All right. Hello and welcome, everyone. It's a Saturday stream. How are you all doing? Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I've got the time to be able to play on a Saturday. And a game we haven't played in 2 years? About 2 years to the day? A lot's changed. They actually released a new looking at this, there's apparently a penitentiary which wasn't in the game when I was playing last. So it looks like we can go to resume, but there's a I don't know if we what happens if we hit resume. Does it? Oh, it just brings us right in. Let's not do that. We're gonna hold on. We're gonna quit out. I thought it was gonna give us the options because I know that in the past there are like cards. There are like 3 cards. There are like 5 chapters in total. They just released the 5th or the 4th one recently. So that's awesome. So we need to go swing around and play that at some point. But my goodness, the wind is so loud. But we're gonna play survival today. But hey, how's it going, everyone? How's it going, Rapicon? How are you doing? How's it going, Constantinus? How are you doing? Misunderstanding things back together? Oh, it's awesome to hear, Constantinus. Awesome, perfect. I got a little worried back there. I was like, oh no, but good. Good. I'm glad the two of you are back on the right track. That's great to hear. Let's do a new one. We're gonna play Interloper, which is the super ridiculous, crazy difficulty level, versus Stalker, which is like hard mode, Voyager, which is normal mode, and Pilgrim, which is easy mode. We're gonna play on hard mode. We haven't played in an age and a half, though. Why would I play on something easy? Yeah. We'll pick this one. Go for the man. Is it just me, or did they change the I think they changed the models. I thought I want to say he used to hold this on his other hand, but hold the lantern on the other hand. So we've got these feats, but we've only unlocked 2 of them. And if memory serves, we were like close to some. It doesn't tell us a progress on these. Hold on. Can we see what our progress is on? Ah, there we go, feats. Yeah, so we've got free runner, which gives us 1/4 less calories consumed when sprinting. Book smart, so we gain 10% more benefit from reading a book each time we read a book. This is the one. We're 99% of the way there. Ugh, brutal. Oh my goodness, it's so bad. It gives you a +2 permanent bonus to temperature, which is really good. Efficient machine, 10% less calorie consumption. Fire starter skills starts up higher. We need 500 more fires first. Actually, we only need to walk. What is this, 70 kilometers more in game to get the faster stamina recharge? Is good. I don't think I've ever snared a rabbit in this game, except in the story mode. I think I might have done that. But again, I'm trying to remember back 2 years ago. It's been a long time. So let's go ahead. We'll activate free runner, which again gets us 1/4 conserved on our calorie consumption as we sprint, which is great because calories are ridiculously important in this game. And then book smart, we learn faster from books. That's good. Sandbox 1. Don't die. Perfect. What is this game? Oh yeah, Constantinus. You weren't around when we were playing this 2 years ago. So this game is essentially a mysterious geomagnetic storm has brought your plane crashing down into the northern Canadian wilderness. It's an island in the northern Canadian wilderness. How long can you survive? So that's the game. That's the whole game. There's a story mode, which is pretty good. There's a pretty good story mode. And there are 5 chapters to it, but we only did 3, and the 4th one was released. So I've wanted to come back to this game and actually like play the other chapter, but we've been like trying to play new games all the time on our Monday through Thursday streams. And so today we're going to play just survival mode, kind of get back into the gist of things, and see if I can keep a Saturday stream schedule consistent-ish, if not truly consistent. And if so, then we might go do the story mode on a Saturday. We'll also get some more abilities for channel point usages down the line. It is not the strongest of the species that survive, nor the most intelligent that survive. It is the one that is the most adaptable to change. Where are we? We didn't get to choose a location. We're by water, so that's good. Okay, I have to remember the keys. Okay, so sprinting is this. This is our action. What's inventory? T? Tab? I don't know what inventory is. I don't know what the inventory key is. Hold on. Options, keybinds. What's inventory? Reload is R, rotate, okay. Interact, sprint, crouch, it's normal. Quick stats, okay, it's good. Radio menu, I guess, radio menu? Oh, B is backpack. B is backpack? Oh, that's garbage. We're gonna change. Is anything on T? T it is. Perfect. It looks like Q, W, of course. E and R are already being used. C is for clothing, I guess. Oh, I guess this brings us straight to our clothing. We'll use... B is just a little too far. T is a little easier. Get the backpack. We'll do that. Pack. That's that's exactly right. How's it going, Trisak? Long time no see. How have you been? Alright. So we need to find 8 secluded corner. I know where we are. Oh my goodness, I know where we are. Perfect. There should be a body right here. Oh, jeez. Left click is interact. There we go. Nothing in the backpack. Give me the peaches. Give me the jerky. Maybe I need to bring down the sensitivity a bit. There's a dead deer here, which we can totally use. I can't jump down from here, can I? Because we want to go that way. Oh yeah, we definitely can't come down there. We can mount climb that. Although you see the little red thing on the bottom right? That's a sprain chance. You can see on the bottom left, our temperature has gone down wildly. We've already gone through 1/3 of our temp. If I can find some twigs here... Oh no, there's a campfire already. Breakdown. Start campfire. I have no tinder. I need some tinder. Is there any... Some kindling. It's not tinder though. I'll have to make tinder out of the kindling. If memory serves. How do I do that? Radio menu. Food. How do you craft in this game? There's a craft. There's craft. Craft. Quick, we gotta go fast. Tinder plug. Quick, make the thing. Watch our temp. It's going down fast. Alright, so we broke the stick into tinder, and I just need one more stick. I need one more stick. There's a stick. Give me the stick. Give me another stick, please, just in case we miss. Okay. Let's get back over to this campfire. We're gonna try and heat up. I don't know what time of day it is.
My fingers feel numb.
I know, it's bad. Oh no, we can use tinder. Okay, that's and we'll use sticks instead. Oh, I didn't want to do charcoal. What am I doing? Oh, I don't have a starter. Well, that makes life hard. Well, we're already off on a rough start here. You cannot map here? Oh, I'm trying to map with charcoal. I don't want that in my inventory then. We'll figure that out later. We're just going to have to deal with hypothermia risk. We're going to have to go the other way. We're going to try and get to that lighthouse. I probably should have just ran straight to it. I'm glad I actually remember part of this map, though. That's good. I knew where we were. Ooh, that could have been bad. Sprains are really, really dangerous. We have to be very careful. And also, there's some wolves up here. Might be able to get into a car. What was the tab? Was quick info? What temp is it? What's it feel like? Oh my goodness, it feels like minus 16C. This is not good. So when we're this cold, you'll see our health bar is slowly decreasing and has a little yellow excitement mark next to it indicating problems. I'm gonna have to wait for my stamina bar to get back up here just in case we run across the wolf that patrols over here. Or at least who did 2 years ago. At least who did 2 years ago. But there's a car up here we can hide in. I don't want to make too much noise. But I'm also impatient. Let's get in this car. How's it feeling here? Okay. That's not what I want. I want... Feels like -5, so still not acceptable. We're still freezing in here. That's not good. 2 years? You thought it was 3? Was it 3 years? That can't be. Can it be? Maybe. Candy bar. Okay, so we've got some food on hand. That's good. That's locked. It's no good. Okay. I'd have to go look at the VODs and see when it was released. Or when, not when it was released. I didn't play when it was released. I have to go and check and see when I played last. Alright, looks like we'll survive. We'll make it there. No problems. There is a wolf around here, though, and I haven't seen him, which makes me nervous, but... There he is! There he is. No light source inventory. I'm gonna have to figure out all the key bindings again. I just wanted to jump right in. Since, you know, it's like riding a bike. You can't forget, right? Got some balloons just making noises. Let's get in this, it's gonna be ridiculously dark in here if memory serves. But it should be warm enough that we don't die. I think. Alright. -1. Oh, it's just barely not quite warm enough in here. It's a potbelly stove. There's some cedar firewood. I can't see anything in here except this window. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. There's a bed upstairs. If we can get ourselves into the bed, we can just pass time until it's warm again. But I can't... So there's the stairs. How do I get into the stairs? Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm blind. I can't see anything. Our health keeps going down. Well, I guess this is a good time for us to figure out what... I don't even know what time it is. Okay, it's not even midnight yet. That's not good. Jeez. Alright, well, it's not too bad. Oh my goodness, we've got day working clothes. That's not good. Got some food, so that's okay. Got 3 things of charcoal, so that's fine. Got a tinder plug. Nothing we can craft. I don't have enough stuff for that yet. You started watching in 2019. You never saw me play this? Oh, okay. Alright then. We did see you and Noodaloo's. Oh, that's right. No, yeah, no, Trizak, that's right. We first started chatting in Noodaloo's chat. I was playing The Long Dark around the same time she was. Yeah. Yeah, so I raided Noodaloo a handful of times, and eventually you popped on by. Yeah. Remember that. Okay, so let's keep our head level. So this is level head. Alright, let's try and work this out. Well, I don't remember there's a medical cabinet here. Okay. There's nothing in it. Well, that sucks. Okay. There's the door. If we just keep following the door... Okay, we made it up the stairs. We're going up. Okay. Okay, so if memory serves... Jeez. Okay, if we get to this, and we turn around... There's a shelf here, but there should be... Ah, there's a bed. Bed warmth is +5, so let's go ahead and let's sleep for 6 hours. You'll see our temp was going up there. Get into bed. We're just going to sleep. Try and sleep through the night. Hypothermia risk has been removed. We're no longer losing health. We are slowly getting hungry. We are thirsty. Our tiredness is totally fixed. And we are getting cold again. We aren't through the night yet, so we're just going to sleep as much as we can, but I have a sneaking suspicion that we won't be able to sleep all the way through because we're not that tired. Yeah, I'm not tired enough. Alright, we're just going to pass time then. We're just going to... I don't know what. We'll pass time for 2 hours here. You can see our calories are going down. We're starting to starve. But our warmth is now a bit full, so that's important. We need daylight to actually get started here. We need daylight badly. Woke up because I'm fully rested. That's fine. Oh, past time. I need, what? Probably just 1 more hour. I am super thirsty. And there's a storm outside. Well, that's bad timing. We're hungry, so we'll go ahead and we'll eat. We'll have some jerky. And unfortunately, we don't have, like, water. So we're going to have to go and smash open a can, so we lose a good portion of how much is in there. Alright, so I think this number drops. Yeah, we lose a bunch of it, but we need whatever water we can get, because we're dehydrated. We still don't have a fire starter, so there's nothing we can do there. You know, just waste not, want not. Let's just go ahead and eat. Yeah, we lost 19% of the can. Let's pass another hour. Again, it's too cold out there, but we're now dehydrated. Okay, we can kind of see. I can kind of see now. Can you guys kind of see? I can kind of see. Alright, I can see very gray outlines. There's that shelf. Here's the shelf. Is there...
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Ketchup chips? What? Why would you... Well, okay. Alright, so we've got some light. So this is great news. Visibility is coming back. We can start searching these drawers. Can you guys see anything? Is there any visibility for you guys right now? I need to get a light source badly, but we just can't start a fire. Okay. Alright, it's getting lighter in here. Okay, good, good. It's slowly getting lighter in here. I'm sure you guys can start seeing soon. Nope.
Here.
Oh! That's what we need. And a marine fire... Oh, that's really good. A marine flare to deal with timber wolves is good. Stove... I don't see anything on this table here. There's a computer... Closet or cabinet, nothing in the cabinet. Alright, so everything down here from resource. But go to clothing. We now have a torso. We can go ahead and put on this puffy vest. This is 0.4 additional warmth. It's relatively worn, unfortunately. So it's only giving us as much warmth. Actually, our shirt's giving us more warmth and wind chill resistance. A +3 and a +1.
Need water.
We are freezing still, and we are, as our character just said, we are currently dying of dehydration. But there is a bad storm out there, and we're going to finish searching inside. Some scrap metal, we'll take that. There's a forge around here we can use to make stuff, so we'll definitely keep it. Oh, nothing, okay. Metal shelf, metal container. Nothing. Anything hidden behind here? And a pallet? No. Ugh. Oh, what's this? Spray paint.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Can of spray paint can be used to leave signs and markers in the environment. That probably helps in the middle of a blizzard. You can find the marks on trees. Oh, nice. Rigid riding gloves and some scrap metal. I'll take all that. Can't open these, they're locked. But again, we can put clothes. We can put gloves. And this gives us 0.2 additional protection. It also gives us physical protection if we get mauled by something. Good game, sad game? How's it going, Tobias Gray? How are you going today? How's today, Ben? Good game, sad game? It's a good game. I really enjoyed this game. We played it years ago. Which is why I really want to revisit the story mode and everything. How bad is it out here? It's like absolutely ridiculous, right? Oh yeah. Look at the temperature reduction that we have.
This'll come in.
Oh, that's great. We can definitely use that to pass the time. Look at how fast our temperature's going down. It is very bad. Is there anything else out here I can scrounge and scavenge? We found a book on sewing, so that's really, really good. I think we're still not gaining temperature inside, and I cannot make water yet. Oh, I was looking up the ceiling. Okay, yeah, so we still aren't warm enough. I still can't make water, because I can't boil anything, because I don't have a fire starter. This is just bad. If I wanted to, I could break down, I could just spend time breaking furniture to get additional wood and stockpile that, but now is not the time for that. We need water, and there's a blizzard outside. Our health is just going to keep decreasing until we die. And unfortunately, we have to go outside. I don't think I have any options. I don't think I have any options. We've got plenty of carrying capacity currently, but for now, let's go ahead and drop... Oh, no, keep that. I need that. Put that back on. Put that back on. Oh, also we're wet. Also we're wet because we went outside. That's going to make us colder faster, too. But let's drop stuff we don't need right now. I'm definitely keeping this. I need this. Hey, Psionic Owl, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Can you use the flare to start a fire? I don't know. I don't want to use the flare and find out that's not how it works. If I can help it. I'm going to drop these things in here just to reduce our overall weight. I mean, we can carry a lot. We're not carrying much right now, but I'll drop one firewood. I'll keep the firewood. We're going to keep that with us. We don't know if we're going to need it or not. We've got tinder plugs and we've got sticks. I just need something to light a fire with. I don't have matches. The sun is up. I'm still freezing, though. In fact, its status feels like -1 is bad. What is the keybind for the status one? Status is F. Okay. Okay. So we're dehydrated. We're pretty well rested. We're only peckish. We're not that hungry. But we are cold and getting colder. Today was weird. Oh no, didn't get to eat anything at all. All you need is water. I know, right? Yeah, we don't have to eat anything. We just need water. Unfortunately, there's nothing we could do out here in this. We can run to the lighthouse and hope that the lighthouse has something. Or not the lighthouse. We can run to the church and hope the church has something. But before we do that, I need to make sure we're a little warmer. So we're going to go and burn a smidgen more. We'll sleep for an hour. We're going to, of course, lose more health because we're not drinking water. But I'm hoping the storm will have passed. Oh, thank goodness. The storm's passed. It's cold. We're still cold. We're not warm enough yet, but the storm has passed. We can get outside. The sun's up. It might not be that bad. It feels like minus 26. Okay, well, it's still bad. So we have the flare for light. Okay, it's still bad out here, but at least we can see. Visibility is up, so that's great. So we need to get up there. Right up there is our target. There's a house up there we can go to. Otherwise, we have to run to the ship, but we can really only do one or the other. So we're going to try our best here to make it. If we can just get a lighter, matches, a strike stick, anything, we've got this. The third option is just 1 cup of hot chocolate. Oh man, they should add hot chocolate to this game. Actually, I don't know if they have or haven't. I don't know if that's a thing they've done.
Can't feel my hands.
I know, it's bad. We're getting there, man. Hold on, we're on it. We're gonna get there. There's plenty of rabbits that I saw over at the secluded grotto, or whatever it was. Probably secluded place. There's plenty of rabbits over here as well. We're about to hit hypothermic issues. So our health is going to start dropping precipitously now that we have 2 status effects that are negative. You lose health as each of those 4 effects on the bottom left go to red status. The moment they go red, you start losing health. So, I'm not going to jinx myself by saying it. There's the bunny. But I'm feeling good about this right now. Yeah, look at all the rabbits. There's plenty of food here. So we won't starve. Where's the hole in this fence? There it is. Our stone church. Hopefully, we have something in here. Sprints. Oh, also we can sprint less and less and less as we lose health. Let's go ahead and grab these mushrooms real quick. These reishi mushrooms are super critical, and you want to know why? You can make tea with them. So, as you know, which I also need to go and pour my tea in a moment here, we also need these stones. So, light source. There's my rock. A rock is our best defensive weapon. Oh, matches! I didn't want to throw that. It's fine. Give me that rock back. Okay, we got matches, everyone. We're good. Okay, I need to... How do I put my... Is there a key binding to put weapons away? Light source, drop decoy, start fire. Is there a way for me to put my hands down? Oh, there's a quick thing for starting a fire. That's cool. Nope. Is there anything else in here for me, or do I just run back? I think we just might run back, honestly. Newspaper, good. We need that for Tinder. I think we just run back. I think we're just out of here. Oh, I'm so glad we didn't. What is this? First aid kit. Come on, something, anything. Oh, we need something. All right, we're gonna grab some more stones. We have 3 stones on hand. I want more stones. I guess if I do this, just yeah, but that puts it away. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Sublinger? Welcome. How are you doing today? Actually, you know what? While we're here, because I'm worried about food, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Totally whiffed it. Let's see if I can... Was it the thumb I had to aim at? We're not even at half lost health yet, so we're okay so far. I'll read more of your comments here in a moment there, Cyanic. I just want to make sure, A, there are no wolves, and B, I'm on the right path to get back to some shelter here. If we could find a sewing kit, we would be in great shape. If we could find some spare cloth and a sewing kit, we could fix up this puffy jacket that we got. I don't remember how much cloth you need to repair any of this stuff, but if we can get that sewing kit, we can repair our puffy jacket and hopefully get it up to like +1 temperature. Did I just hear something I didn't want to hear? Alright, good, good. Nope, nope. Nothing lurking around here yet. Although sometimes, I remember, again, years ago when we played this last, they'd walk on the bridge here, too. I'm not going to say what they are, because I'm not jinxing it. But we have an emote of what it is. Oh my goodness. You wouldn't survive in this place? You eat like a dragon and drink like a camel every day? Oh my goodness, yeah, no, oh, let's also grab these. These are good. Rose hips, that's what it is. That's what it is, rose hips. Yes, rose hips are also used for teas. Oh my goodness. I harvested 8 what? How many rose hips is it for a tea? How do we... let's check around here real quick. But, like, the 8? Oh, yeah, there's a body down here, isn't there? Oh, or is it removed? No, bodies are randomly placed, right? They're procedurally randomly placed. They're not always in the same spot. Is that right? Does anyone know? I don't remember. It's been so long since I last played. But 8 rose hips? I could have sworn we didn't get that many. If I press and hold that, does that do it? No, okay, so we'll just go ahead and we'll put that away. If we go back to, if we go to crafting here, and we go to medical, and we go to, we're not going to do that. Prepare rose hips. Oh my goodness, okay. Alright, so it's 4 bushes per 1 rose hip tea preparation. Alright, so that feels about right. What is a temp in here? Still -1. I really just need just the smallest bit of additional insulation and we're in good shape. But what we can do is we can play with this potbelly stove. So let's go ahead and start a fire. Because we need water desperately. What is our chance? 60% success rate. We'll use these sticks. Wait, can't you just gather up snow and heat it up? Yes, that's why we had to go out. We had to go run out there and find like a match or a matchstick or something. Or a strike stick, so we can actually start a fire. We couldn't make a fire yet, so now we can make some water.
That should help warm things up.
Oh, so good. All right, let's go ahead and put the cedar in here. I have an hour on there, nice. What we're going to do now is, now if we look at the temperature here, it feels like +2, so we're actually heating up. This fire is giving us a 5 degree, 6 degree, it slowly increases, but if you add things, like adding this torch, it'll help increase that temperature further. We are not burning our books. We need to read those books. I'm going to keep this other cedar firewood on us for the moment because I need it. We're going to make some water. We're going to use this can. We're going to melt half a liter of snow. Get that on there. We're not going to pass time with that. How long is it going to take for me to rip this apart? 45 minutes. Is there something I can rip apart that takes less than 45 minutes? This whole area should be warmer. So even if I come up here, yeah, it still feels warmer. Can I break that? I need a hatchet. Shelf? No? No? Oh, let's get the top. We're going to need to break this thing down. This reminds you of this war of mine. I can see that. Yeah. Also, how's it going, Dark Zara? How are you doing? Alright, we're going to go ahead and we're going to break this down. It's 45 minutes. Actually, no, we can't do that because we'll boil the water off, won't we? We need to get a pan or a pot or something. What can I do in the meantime? I guess... Now, if we do reading, it's... by hour, right? Yeah, hours. It's not helpful. Well, we can work on reishi mushroom tea, can't we? We can go to the crafting. It takes 15 minutes to make one of these. So we'll go ahead and we'll prepare some reishi mushrooms. So we'll cut them all up, and then what we can do is we can boil them into tea. 10 minutes until this water is boiled. We're still waiting on temperature and everything. So yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll pass time. Okay, boil dry is an extra 30 minutes after. Excellent. So this means that we have 15 minutes to be able to do something, or is maybe an hour. So we'll go ahead. We're just going to drink this straight up. We're just going to drink the boiling water. We don't care. We got to get this thing sorted. Okay. And with this, we'll go ahead and make more water. Another chunk. Go ahead and cook it. Unfortunately, it takes a lot of time. So actually what we'll do here is we're going to add the cedar wood. Give us an hour and change now that we know we can. And we're going to break this chair down. We're going to just bust it into pieces. Okay. Hypothermia risk has been removed. Water has boiled. Excellent. We're going to take it this time. We're not going to drink it. We're going to take it. And we'll go ahead and we'll get another round. Actually, wait. 30 minutes left on this thing. I'm going to have to get more I can get more wood in that time. All right, let's go cook more. We have 30 minutes to go and get this going. Food, how am I doing food-wise? Doing okay food-wise. So let's just drink this. I wasn't going to, but let's just drink the whole thing. They're still completely topped off. Oh, not completely topped off. Nice. We still have a quarter of a liter left. It's great. All right, let's go and track down that. Do we see anything on the horizon? So that's the ship we need to go to at some point over there. Let's go and track down some wood. I'm going to keep sprinting. It makes us tired faster. Oh, just got caught on that. Which is not ideal, but it's fine. We're probably just going to go back up to the stone church, or go that direction for now, as we try and track down some wood. Just a bunch of sticks. Just a million little sticks is perfectly fine. That's all I need. We are cold again, of course, but that's a clothing problem. Is there anything down here? Is that a stick? No, it's just terrain sticking out. Ooh, I shouldn't have made that jump. Looked at chat. My bad. Okay, we've got some stuff here. What do we have? Okay. What we got? Anything? Oh, they're all empty. Oh, Interloper, you're so mean. The hardest difficulty is so rude. Alright, we are going to want to start making a couple torches as well to have on hand. These torches do give us a little bit of temp if we have them in our hand. Bird. Oh! No! No, no, no. We can't run. The moment we run, they notice weakness and they'll sprint at us. We have to back off slowly. I can't see him. I can hear him. There he is. We can hit him with the rock and it'll make him run. But the moment I draw the rock back, showing any sign of aggression, we're in trouble. Break down those boats, tons of wood. I wish I could, it's not an option. Maybe it is if we have a hatchet, I don't know. Although you manage to survive in this place, you would certainly just lose a lot of weight. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, if you have a little bit of extra weight on hand, it gives you a couple spare days to get yourself sorted, right? Unfortunately, this means we're not going to get any wood. Because we just got scared away from our wood plants. Also, it really sucks we didn't find anything there. We're going to hightail it out of here now. I think we're out of range of him. Let's go back and get our water. The water's more important. We might end up leaving this space. I think we're going to go over to the ship, since there's not much we can do here. We have spare wood on hand. Non-potable water paused. Oh. Okay, well, I'll take the non-potable water. And I'll take our recycled can. We're going to leave this area. We're going to leave this space. It's still warmer in... No? It was for a second there. Yeah, had some extra warmth. I guess the fire just died. We're going to go and leave. We're going to go try and get to that ship. We're going to try and get to that ship over there. And try and loot that thing. I'm trying to remember how we get down here without having to go that way. Or return to the long dark. Hey, how's it going, Kind AI? How are you doing? Or Kind Al, how are you doing? Welcome back. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. The long dark, I wanted to play this game again. It is a blast. But it's also been years since I played it last. So let's see. There's a way to mountain goat down here. I'm trying to remember how we used to do it without breaking our ankles. And I think I might have failed. No?
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Hang on. Okay. You can still see we have that sprain risk, which is that red blotch on the bottom right there, right above our hand. That's a sprain risk. Alright, we did it. We're down. Oh, come on. There's no jumping in this game, so... terrain. Sadly, you can't stay. You'll sleep shortly. Have a good stream. Thanks for popping by and saying hi, Psionic Owl. See you around. Thanks for popping by. We can go to that island, too. It's got, I think there are deer over there? I think? So we looted there. We looted there. We'll go loot here. I don't know if there are any bodies or anything over there. Oh, the train. Okay. And then we'll go all the way down there at some point, too. But we have extra wood on us. We have plenty of water.
Freezing.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, you're really right. I do need to be careful, but I think we're okay. Granted, my health is at half right now. Which is not ideal. See these birds? This birds means that there's a dead body here, and you can see there's a corpse on top of the ship, so we can go loot that. That's good. Ooh, boy. Alright. So we can get in here. Just more stones. I've already got 6. I don't think I need any more. Oh, I'll take the grow feathers for sure. Not what I meant to do. In which case, let's go ahead and let's take that off my hand so I don't accidentally throw them. Let's get inside. Let's get inside. Get in the ship. Okay. Is it warm in here? What's it feel like? Feels like -3. Well, that's no good. A scarf. Oh my goodness, we could use this. No kidding, mister. No kidding. Alright, well, let's go back to clothing. Let's go to a scarf. Scarf gives us plus 0.4. Excellent. Which makes it feel still like -3 in here, so that's not good. Dramatic reading. Give me a quick moment to get ourselves situated to where we're not freezing first, and I'll gladly dramatically read that. Oh, a t-shirt. Can we double t-shirts? We can. Another plus 0.4. Nice. Our warmth is now a total of plus 4, which means it feels like -2 in here, so that's great. We're on our way. We're on our way. I need 2 more temp worth of stuff, though, which is going to be like heavy-duty snow-faring equipment. It's going to get a little dark in here, guys. There's a metal shelf. Should have made a torch. Should have made a torch, because then I could just light one. That would probably give us our temp needs sorted. Cloth, nice. Okay, we just need a sewing kit now. We can start fixing some of our gear. This is the engine right here, so we can use it as a forge, and we'll use it to make arrowheads at some point. So we can use a bow. A crate, it's got some coal in it. I'm gonna take this coal with me. I'm not gonna leave it here for when I'm gonna forge. I'm taking it with me. I'm quite worried about our fuel source right now. And coal is really good at keeping, like, we get a fire started with sticks and we chuck a thing of coal in there and we're good to go. Alright, we're up here. What do we got up here? There's a bed. How much warmth does this give us? It gives us plus 3, so we can loaf around in that if we want to. So that's good. This bed doesn't help out with much more, even though it's got covers. We can break this pillow if we have a knife. Or a hatchet. Metal frame. We need a hacksaw to break down a metal frame, which we will eventually. Imagine. Right. Find any food? Cardboard box. Tinder. It's good, but it's not what we need. Tinder plugs out of them. We can crouch. No, let's see. How do we crouch in this game? Hold on. Crouch. Crouch? Left control.
I need to find food.
Yeah, we do. It's starting to get low on food. There's literally nothing in here? Can't believe it. That's no good. Okay, let's jump outside and see what's on this body real quick. I might have to just pause the game to do the dramatic reading, since it doesn't seem like we're going to get into a nice, relaxed, calm state. Let's check up here in the captain's wheelhouse. What we got? Nothing! Oh! Come on, I just need a little luck. Come on, Lady Luck, I need you to give me a hand here. We might have to go over there. We might find our salvation within that warehouse. Okay. Does this guy have anything on him? Oh, for goodness sakes, nothing. Nothing! Alright, we're gonna jump down. We're out of here. Alright, we need to go over here, but unfortunately there's a bear that hangs out around here. So there are wolves that hang out back where we were, but there's a bear that hangs out up here. So we might be in trouble from a bear. So we'll see what happens. Check these boats real quick. Looks like there's a body. Oh, there is a body right there. I'm not going to backtrack for it, though, as much as I want to. Because we're cold. Let me get inside. Wait! You could. Okay, I was like, wait, you used to be able to get in through here. Okay, you still can't. Good. Oh, that's right, it's a fishery. It's a fishery. Alright, let's go check out this station first. I just need to find a place that's warm here, kind. This place is warm. Oh, feels like 1. Excellent. Oh my goodness. We made it in the trailer. We're okay. We can take a moment. Dramatic reading. This is a game with much freezing, lots of hunger, and failure leading to imminent death. The fun is immense. The fun is immense, it's true. It's very true. It's a really good game. An old bedroll, we can go break that. Wait, no, can I take that? No, I can't take that one. I have to get a normal one. Some normal bedroll is what I need. I really need a light source so I can see what's in here. Little shelves, nothing. Nothing. Oh my goodness, there's just nothing anywhere. I just need a little more cloth. I need a sewing kit and cloth. If we have a sewing kit and cloth, we could probably increase our weather temp. Ooh, what's
Could end up being useful.
Useful if we get a knife. We can then use the knife for longer. That's great. Helps us repair that. But we really need to get... There's a bunch of crates in here, so it's useful, I guess. Ideally, we get some more cloth. And ideally, we get a sewing kit. That way we can go and fix up our stuff. Or we just find some more clothes. We've got an extra shirt on now, which is good. And a scarf, which is definitely helping. But they're all in ratty condition. Shelves. There's a bunch of light in here. That's nice. Come on, trailers. Give me an actual bedroll or something. Because if we have a bedroll, then we can go and sleep anywhere. Not only in beds that are pre-established around the map. Oh, God. Something good? Nothing good. Alright, we're going to have to go to the processing plant. Nothing in here. No bear. No bear. No bear. Oh, no bear. Okay. I've had it before where I've walked out of the buildings and there's just a bear in front of your face.
Warm up soon.
Yeah, our health is now down to 40%. Oh no. We're at 40%. Let's get inside. Okay. There's a whale. So I guess it's not a fishery, it's a whale processing facility. Alright, what do we have around here? Normally there's not much hidden here except like metal, I think, but there could be like tools. Some metal bench, metal table, nothing special. Some firewood. C is not crouch. That is crouch. Okay. Thing over here. Bunch of pallets is good. We can break those down for wood. Okay. Nothing so far. There's a workbench in here. Is there anything over here? It's a safe. Our health is too low right now for me to start working on cracking a safe, but we'll go crack a safe later. So there's a fire barrel. What's the feel-like temperature in here? 1. Ugh, we need a little more temp to get there.
Anything.
A note left behind. We're going to take it. We'll take the whetstone. We'll read the thing later. I don't want to stop and read. We're at 30% max health right now. It's not good. If we eat our jerky and we take a nap, we'll heal a little bit. Oh man, someone drank all the juice. Oh, granola bar. Excellent. A little more food. We're gonna have to go hunting at some point, for sure. Lockers. It's a big whale carcass. Yeah, it is. You don't think that's generally the size that's caught in northern Canada? Might not be, but it's pretty impressive. Oh, nothing in the lockers. No one left. Spare set of clothes, new like old boots or something. I need a pry bar. Okay, cabinets. Come on, someone had to put a granola bar hidden in the filing cabinets, right? Right? Someone kept a snack for later that they didn't want their boss to be able to take. It's got to be at least one. And Interloper just knocks your chance of finding stuff so low, it's ridiculous. Oh, no, we've already opened that one. I don't want to stash stuff in there. We've got stuff stashed in the lighthouse, but I don't want to stash stuff here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'll definitely take that, the other book. Spare matches, that's excellent. Not food, can't eat it, but at least this means we won't dehydrate anymore. You have 2 match boxes, that's great. And we got another book, so we can get some skill at archery, and we can get some skill at hunting with guns, and we can get some skill at sewing. Those are the things we've gotten. Do I crouch here? Crouch here, get up, plant wood. There's normally a body at the far side here. Yeah, there he is. Has it got anything for me? A torch! Nice! I will take that. Nothing on him now.
I'll be
Some more
hungry
crisps. Oh,
later.
that's right. I've also got some crisps on hand too, I think. Okay, so that's good. So we've got some backup food and the like, but we haven't found what I need to stay warm, and that's a real problem. Did I pick up any spare sticks? I've got a book. We can use a book for an 80% chance of success. We're just gonna newspaper, and we'll use a tinder plug. I've got plenty of wood on me. Okay, perfect. Let's just start a fire. Let's heat this up here. I don't have a bedroll, so I can't sleep here. While we're starting the fire, I'm going to pour myself some tea. It's an 80% chance, so hopefully it succeeds. That's my tea. Perfect, and excellent. The fire worked. Alright, I've got my tea. We're heating up now. With this fire barrel, we're doing well. You guess you caught a 15 reported bow-headed whales in 2010 to 2014, so you guess it could be? Oh, really? Okay. But it's mostly belugas and narwhals, apparently. Really? That they end up catching in northern Canada? Huh. The more you know. Alright, so our health is now going to start increasing as soon as I actually eat some food here. Goodness, we just need... So, yeah, if we could just up this stuff's condition... Actually, that shirt's in pretty good condition. If we can up the condition of the equipment that we have, we'd be doing a whole lot better. But it is what it is. Alright, so let's go ahead and we're gonna eat what we can. Because we've got serious problems on hunger. So that's that. Let's go ahead and we're going to use the recycling can, and instead of melting snow, we're going to start with the boiled water, or boiling the water that we have. Reason for that is because then we don't have to do the melting part. Uh-oh, I need to add fuel. Add fuel. It almost went out. That could have been awkward. We don't have a lot of matches, so we only have 11 or 10 matches left now between those two boxes that we had. So we have to be very careful about those. Be very careful about using them all. Okay. Hydrate myself here real quick. So food, we're doing okay here. Let's see. So we're warming up. We're getting tired. We're making more water right now. Food is a problem, so we're gonna have to go hunting soon. Like, we're not gonna be able to rely on this pre-established or pre-produced food, all this artificial food. We're not gonna be able to rely on it. We might as well just eat it, honestly. It's A, weight, and B, we don't have a full hunger bar, so we might as well just do it. I'm also gonna drink the water we have on hand. You can see as we get tired, we're losing carrying capacity. I should be healing though, right? Oh no, I still have hypothermic conditions, don't I? Yeah, I do. Anyway, it sounds like this is almost boiled. If we only had another can, if I didn't have to smash that other can to drink the contents so we'd have some water in our body, the peaches, if we could have opened it with like either a can opener, a knife, a hatchet, something, that would have been great. But we'll go ahead and we'll drink this first. Hopefully we have some spare. We do. We're going to go make more water with that. Alright, so that's going to take some time. We've got a bit of time here. We're going to go ahead and we're going to add a coal. Gives us an hour. And it's going to rapidly increase the temperature in here. I'm going to keep the rest of the coal on hand. But yeah, we got plus 20 C while we're standing here. You look at how fast the... it feels like it's 24 in here. We're going to start sweating soon. Start sweating in here. This is greatly increasing the rate at which we bring our heat back up, which will start bringing this down. Right now we've got a 28% chance of becoming hypothermic, which is very bad. We do not want that. That is very, very bad. We can make some bandages with the cloth that we have, which wouldn't hurt to have, but I kind of want to keep this cloth for repairs. Okay, let's do this at least. While we're here, let's go ahead and let's make a tinder plug out of the newspaper that we have. We're going to want that. Uh-oh, we're actually running out of daylight. We should probably go outside, because... Do we have enough calories to make it through a night? Maybe? We probably have enough food to make it through the night. We have 15 minutes until boiled. Is there anything else I can craft in the meantime? How long does a fish hook take? It takes 20 minutes. Perfect. Let's go make a fish hook. Craft a fish hook. We've got some spare metal on hand. We'll just go ahead and we'll craft a fish hook here. Get that on hand. Oh my goodness, a robot in chat. What? Robots in chat. Kill it quickly. Kill it with fire. Burn it. Bam. It's gone. It's removed. How's it going, Tremors? How are you doing today? Alright, so we made some hooks so we can use that for fishing later. Yeah, I know. Oh, that was so close. That robot, it was going to attack us all. Alright, we're going to drink whatever's in the boiling water that is there, and we'll stash the rest. We'll go ahead and we'll make more water. We just need a lot of water in stock. We need to stock up on our water. If we take a look at it, we almost have a liter of water, which is good. As soon as we have a liter, I'll be happy. What are we looking at time-wise? Still some daylight left. Let's go ahead and add another... Let's add 2 reclaimed wood on here. We'll get a lot more time out of that. Let's go jump outside and see if I can find a anything, and we'll come back and pick up that water. See if we can find maybe a rabbit somewhere, or maybe some food I missed. Maybe there's another area we can search. I know there's these, and we really need to pry bar. All right, our hypothermia risk has been removed. Excellent. Although it'll be back soon. As soon as our temperature hits 0 again, it'll be back. I don't think there are any rabbits in this region, or this area here. We can go check this, though. I think it's mostly just... We'll just go check this car first. Any snacks or anything? We just need a little food. I really shouldn't be sprinting, because sprinting does knock down our food. I think is this another fire barrel? That is nice. Okay, so this is a spot that then is designed for people to be able to live out of as well. Okay, there's a bed in here. What is this bed? Gives +3 temp. That's good to remember. It's actually decently warm in here. This might be where we move to for the moment. Tomato soup. So we're not opening this tomato soup unless it's urgent, because I want to be able to open it with a can opener or something. If we can open it with a can opener or something, then we can have another can and we can make water twice as fast. It'd be huge. There's nothing in there. Nothing in here. All we found in here was one thing of tomato soup. But we found a bed that gives us +3 temp. So that's good. So we can check the, in there. Actually, I don't think there is a bed in there, is there? Anything out here I can use? We can break that down for more wood. That's not food. We can make some reishi mushroom tea, who wants. That'll give us a smidgen of food. That's kind of it, though. Is there anything over here for us? It is a no. Alright, I think I've looted everything I can. That's no good. Alright, then what we'll do is we'll jump back in here. We'll see if there's anything else we can craft on the crafting table. We'll take our water, and then I think we're going to go and hunker down in the in that little place we just found. We might just go hunker down there. Ooh, nice, perfect timing. It almost boiled off. Do another... I already have boiled water, so we'll do that again. We'll pull some torches out of this thing. Alright, so I can make another batch of hooks if I want to, but I've got 3 hooks already. I don't think I need any more. Definitely can't make anything here. I need to get a sewing kit. Also, a moose hide satchel would be so good. That gives us more carrying capacity. It's really good. Lightens the load of a heavy traveler. It's good. Snares. What do we need? I need cured guts. Ah, so we do need to do hunting before we can even do that. And we need cured gut for line as well. So we have to do hunting. Hunting's critical. We'll find a maple sapling. But we're going to need an axe for that. Being a bear is going to be tough. What about standard crafting? Is there anything I can do standard crafting right now? Ender plugs, I don't have anything for it. Bandages I can make, that's it. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we might just pass time and head out. Yeah, so we'll melt the water. We'll wait till it boils. We'll drink it and store whatever is left. We should have about a liter on hand now.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, we'll go do that. We'll pick this up. We've got 30-something minutes left. Let's go ahead and take a look. Oh, I do still have non... Oh, hold on a second. Water. I do have... I can boil water. I thought I did this already. And non-potable water. All right, we'll wait until that's done. We'll take that. There's no point carrying non-potable water around. We'll take that. We'll drink whatever we can off that. Just top ourselves off. Take this, and we'll take a torch, which takes off, I think, 10. Yeah. And then we'll snuff the torch. And... perfect. Oh, actually, what time is it? How do I light the torch? Like that. Okay. It said, it said add fuel. I clicked add fuel, and instead it lit the torch. Alright, so we got a torch. The torch will give us a little bit extra warmth here as we move around. So let's go back over there. I thought there was a place we could... Yeah, there are beds here. Oh, I did miss stuff. This is why it's important to have a light.
This stuff will come in handy.
Dang it, it's a spray can. +5. Okay, this place is actually better than the other one. Cool. Is something here? No. Hey, you're doing alright? Nice. New game I see? Yeah, we're doing... Well, newish. I played this game before. But years ago. And I wanted to play it again. This is only a +3. I wanted to play it again, because they're constantly updating this game. And they're releasing story mode chapters and the like. So we do need to play story mode chapter 4 at some point. Is there anything I missed? Let's just do another search while I've got a light. Oh my goodness, I missed the center drawer. It's okay, there's nothing in it. Alright, so I think we'll stay here then. It doesn't seem like it's worth me going anywhere else. The beds here give +5 on temp. My health is really low, unfortunately. We have plenty of water, which is good. But the main issue here is we're going to have to make it through the night. Let's go extinguish this thing. We're going to have to make it through the night. So then we can go hunting in the morning for food. And we just don't have a lot of food on hand. We have this can with 300 calories if it gets bad. But I really don't want to smash it open. I want to get another can. Because if we could have a second can, we can make water faster. That'll save us on fuel, save us on time in the day. It'd be really good. We have a 100% torch and a 1% torch. We need these rose hips going at some point. We can also cook some... Oh, nice. So we have 1.5 liters. Excellent. Let's just pop ourselves off before we go to bed. We're at half of our carrying capacity when we're this tired, though. It's not good. I am wearing all my clothes. Good. There's this. Guess we can do some reading if it gets stuck. We need to pass time by an hour, but we're not at that point yet. We really can't afford to read yet.
All I could think about is food.
I know, and you're just going to have to deal with it for... Yeah, we're going to be out of calories in 6 hours. We have 6 hours of sleep before we run out of calories. So I'm hoping we can heal up as much as possible before we start losing health from having a low caloric count. All right, we survived for a day and a bit. Our health has actually jumped up to 40%, so this is great. We are starving imminently here, and it's midnight.
Soon.
So we're gonna go another 4 hours. We're gonna start starving. We're gonna have to drink some water too. Actually, should have topped off on water before then, because our water's gonna be out when we get back, and that hurts our health. Ah, there it is. Again, our condition, our health bar, shrinks faster the more of the things on the bottom left are negative, are in the red. So we are still slowly dying from a lack of food, but at least we now have more health now than we did when we walked into this building, so that's good. So now we need to go out there and we have to go hunt. It's still too dark. You woke up? Oh, we woke up because we're fully rested. All right, well, unfortunately, passing the time takes more calories. Being awake takes calories. Being asleep doesn't. Well, not as much, at least. So it should... Oh, that's mad. So, it's cold out here. It's morning. It's dark, but it is morning, so I can at least see enough to get me to the door, I think. Yeah, people are house. Can we see out here? I mean, the earlier we can leave, the better. Perfect. It's very cold. It is unfortunately very cold. I'm gonna
Looks
take
like
this
I made
out.
it through another night.
Another night? You mean our first night? Well, actually, technically it's our second night, but our first full day. Alright. We're going to go over to that body. We're going to get over to this body here, see if there's anything in it, and then we'll go back over to the church. Going to the church, we can find... there are a bunch of rabbits there. If I can just nail one with this rock, we can eat. I just have to get one with this rock and we can eat. And we also need to not be mauled by anything that wants to eat us, ideally. I'm not going to sprint because we are really struggling on food, and sprinting hurts our food, so we lose health faster if we sprint while starving. Oh, he's got a torch. Like that. Anything on you? Please, just like gloves or something. Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh, there's just never anything. Oh, there's just nothing on him. Come on. We'll go over here. There's a car over here that we didn't check yet. It is just blisteringly cold right now in the morning.
Can't feel my feet.
I know, it's bad. I know. Unfortunately for our character, he doesn't have warm tea. I don't remember. Oh, wait, I think there's some not rose hips. There's, what are the, cattails? There are cattails down here. Hypothermic risk has begun. That's no good. Nothing in here, unfortunately.
So cold.
Are there cattails over here? Set on the ground. Oh, sticks. And a body. That's good. We can come back here later. Technically, we could just start a fire next to this, couldn't we? What does it take to... Carcass is 50% frozen. Yeah, we'd have to start a fire and thaw the carcass first. We could try and harvest some meat off of it. There are no... Oh, man, I thought there might be some cattails here for us to eat. That is not the case, but we did get to pick up a bunch of sticks, so that's good. We've got more firewood. Not the best firewood in the world, granted, but firewood is firewood. I'll take it. Oh my goodness. Do you normally stream Eastern Standard Time? No, I'm stream West Coast time. And so 9 p.m. my time. And Raging Dragoon, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate that. You followed when I wasn't live. Could you actually? I'm always curious. How'd you find us? How'd you find the channel? Were you lurking during a stream? Did you find a VOD? How'd you find us? I'm curious because we weren't live when you followed. Yeah, midnight EST. He generally streams Monday through Thursday, midnight EST. I guess technically, since it's midnight, I technically stream Tuesday to Friday at midnight EST because that's technically a new day. We start our days at 12:00 a.m. Technically, but yeah, midnight EST. Oh man, we're moving so slow. Ugh. Technically, yeah. No. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is, but I heard him. They bark when they see you. Okay, somewhere over there. I can't run. As soon as I run, he'll come get me. Oh my goodness. You got that torch? Yeah, I've got that one light torch. True. How's it going, Rykill? How are you doing? I'm gonna rely on my ability to... Oh, jeez. That's another one. I was gonna try and sneak up there, but I can't now. We're in a lot of trouble. Actually, you know what? We're going to retreat all the way to the grotto here. No. 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 No, one wolf at a time, please. Thank you. One wolf at a time, please. Thank you. Just started playing this game recently. Really fun. Oh, it's a lot of fun. I haven't played this game in years, and I'm already enjoying the struggle. Luckily, I know the map a decent amount, so that's pretty good. Found your YouTube. Really, when I was playing Stellaris? That's awesome. Well, welcome. Oh man, Stellaris is a lot of fun. I'm actually looking at going and doing Stellaris again soon. It's on our vote list. So, scoot around here. So what we do here, yeah. So midnight EST, but my time zone is Pacific. So 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, generally from 9 p.m. to... Oh my goodness, he's still following me. I need you to back off, mister. From 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. is the normal stream duration, but we usually go to 2 a.m. Usually. Saturday is new. I want to get back to doing Saturday streams. Used to do them, but it was more during... Oh my goodness, our health is just... We're going to die from a cold at this rate. I'm going to have to scare him off. I don't know if I can do it. I'm going to have to scare him off. Well, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. I'm going to have to scare him off with the rock. Because I've got nothing to hide in. I want to go up to this grotto here, start a fire. And then we'll smash the can, because I've got no choice. But we can do it next to the deer, and thaw the deer off, and just rip with our bare hands hunks of meat out of there and eat that. There he is. He's still following. All right, Katie's secluded corner. That's it. I thought it was a grotto. Never mind. There's a bunny. Oh no, me pulling back means he's gonna run. Me pulling back my hand means he's gonna charge me. Okay. Scared him off. Unfortunately, he's in here with us now, which is not ideal. Oh, will he go for the bunny? Go hunt the bunny. Take the bunny for me. That'll make life easy. Get the bunny! Yes! Get away from the rabbit! That's mine! That's mine! Yes! Hunt for me! Take it! That's mine! Get out of here, you! Quickly start the fire. Start the fire. Start the fire. We don't want... Do I have a book? I've got a stick. Use the stick. Start the fire! Come on! Before he comes back, we can scare him away with the fire, please! We can cook the rabbit! Oh, failed attempt. Where is he? He's not here? Okay.
Come on.
Come on, fire, please. Please, fire, please. Please, we've got this. If we can get the fire started, and we can get a coal in there, and a cedar plank in there, we'll have 2 hours of fuel. We'll have plenty of heat, so we won't get it started! Oh, he went for the other one. Oh, perfect. If we can get this on, and I can grab a torch, I can scare him off the thing.
It worked.
Oh, we're in really bad condition now. Okay, add. Where is he? Get off my food. That's my food. Go away. Go away. Yeah, run away. That's mine. Okay. It's mine. Oh, get back. We just need to make sure we don't hobble into the fire. Because unfortunately we're in stagger mode now. Which means I've got no choice. We have to eat this. Eat it. Eat it now. We have to eat it now. We're going to heat up. We're going to eat this. It should stop us from getting worse in stagger mode. There we go. I just need a little bit of help. What does the feels like temp? No! Oh, I didn't want to throw that there. That's alright. Click. Add fuel. Not take... Okay, take torch is fine. Add fuel. No. No. Go away, you. Go away, you. How much is on there? I've got 2 hours on there. I should have scared him way earlier. That's on me. We're also in stagger mode. Hold on, let's go into full crouch mode. You stagger less when you crouch. We have died too many times in this game in the past by staggering into the fire when our health is this low. You can see we're still... my hands are off the keyboard right now and we're staggering. Get out of here, you. Go away. Do you plan to play Stranded Deep or The Forest? Oh, I played The Forest a long time ago. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that game. It was good. I don't know Stranded Deep, though. I need you to leave this grotto. Thank you. Okay, it's daytime. We're hurting. We're staggered. I think we can... Let's walk over here. Please, walk the right way, please. Give me the torch. Yeah, give me that back. Extinguish the torch. I'll keep it for later. What's that? Perfect. As long as we do not stagger in the fire and take fire damage, we'll be fine. We have 2 hours and change. Luckily, we stop moving when we do this. Let's cook in here. We're going to cook some tea. Cook the tea. Go away! Man, I made a serious mistake having this guy come over here. Oh, what was I thinking? I should have scared him off sooner. Mistakes were made. That's fine. We have plenty here. It's plus 60 C right now, which is really good. Luckily, when we stand still, we're good. We're going to go ahead and harvest the bunny for all it's worth, which is going to be an hour and change. Yikes. Because we're doing this by hand. All right, we're just going to screw the hide. It's not important. We'll take the... Screw the guts. It's not important. We're just going to take the meat. Harvest the meat. I need the meat. We're going to take 1 kilogram of meat. We're going to cook that kilogram of meat here. Drink this now because it gives us the warm buff, so we feel warmer, and it gives us some health, which is important. We're going to have it now just make water infinitely for us. We only have 7 minutes left on this thing, but we're going to go ahead and start cooking that. We'll add some sticks to the fire. We'll add my broken torch. Didn't even add a minute. We'll add this other torch. I gotta add 2 minutes. We'll add reclaimed wood in an hour and change. Perfect. Go away, you! I missed. Wildly. I only have 1 rock left. I should go snag some. I can't go anywhere. I'm so staggered. Our health just got too low. We might be dead here. What? There's 2? Oh, as soon as this fire is gone, we're screwed. The wind is really killing this fire right now. Yeah, the wind is knocking out the fire. This is very bad. Yeah, see, the wind just knocked it down from an hour and change to nothing. The meat's not ready. We're so dead. We're so dead. Oh no. Let's see. We've got a heat buff. All right. What we're gonna do is we are going to not this one. This one. Let's go light this bad boy. Yeah, light it up. Light this bad boy. We've got a minute. 1 minute. Okay. We're going to take this. We're going to take this. I'm going to take this. All right. You ready? I'm gonna light this. Oh, staggered run! Staggered run! We gotta make it to the lighthouse, run! Oh, my light went out. That's not good. Okay. I went the wrong way, but we can goat this. We can mountain goat this without a sprain. Okay, or we're dead. Oh, no! No! Oh. That... risks were taken. Mistakes were made. So funny. Journal sandbox not safe? That's fine. Oh, that's whatever. It's fine. We'll try again. Alright, so we learned some things. Again, that was my first attempt playing in this game at Interloper level after, what, a 2-year hiatus, so... We're like, oh wait! I didn't get the cold fusion yet? Oh, it's I didn't spend another full day outside. I need 1 more full day outside, I think. Yeah, I'm at 99% on that one. Really don't... don't die. Really, last time was don't die. This one really don't die. Brutal. There we go. Try it again. Let's see. Are on Stalker or... Yeah, we're playing Interloper difficulty for sure. Yeah. I'm a fan of playing games on really, really hard mode. On a long enough timeline, the survival rate of everyone drops to 0. Wait, are we? I can't open. There we go. Hold on a second. Is there a section that lets me decide where I spawn on the map? Because we literally spawned in the same spot this time. Does anyone know, when doing Interloper, is it just a random location on the map, or is it always the same spot? Because we just spawned on in Desolate Point again. We spawned in the exact same spot again. Maybe in custom you could? Oh, interesting. Huh. How do you feel about the Mountain Blade games? Oh, loved them. They were amazing. On All of Mountain Blade Bannerlord was uploaded to YouTube. All of Mountain Blade Warband was not recorded. So those Warband is not on. It's not on YouTube, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's not on YouTube. But Bannerlord is. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. A huge fan of the series. They fell short of what they could do though. What time of day is it? Middle of the night. Oh, it's better time. Start time. Right. So that's the secluded grotto up there. I might as well go there and like we literally spawned right next to where we died. The secluded grotto is right up here. Hate secluded grotto or secluded corner. Excuse me. I want to call it a grotto. It sounds better. Alright, we're gonna run up here, and then we'll run to the lighthouse. We should go from here to the church, shouldn't we? It's more efficient, huh? There's bunnies. If I could just... the problem is carrying bunnies... Oh my gosh, there's 3 of them here. The problem is carrying any kind of meat... Ooh, that's a really good one to have. Just, carrying any kind of meat... Oh my goodness, fire starter, nice. Those? Any kind of meat increases your scent, and so wolves find you more easily. So we could go and kill them and take them, but no. We needed to go this way, by the way, to get down safely. You go this way, you take a right. You go down this way.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
It's not technically a path, but you can go this way. You can't even survive on easy in this game. Hey, how's it going, Yellowtail Knight? Welcome. Well, if you have any questions about how to survive in this game, please feel free to ask. Just know that since I haven't played it in 2 to 3 years, my memory is
too cold.
Okay at how this game works. I remember... oh, actually, let's go check up here. There's some stuff up here we can grab first. I remember some things. Not a lot of things, but some things. Let's go grab... Oh, yeah, that's right. Aren't there, like, batteries? Isn't that a thing? No, okay. I thought batteries is a thing. Is that a thing? I don't even know. You out here doing Interloper? Oh, yeah, of course. I'm all about playing hard mode, for sure. I'm all about playing hard mode. Okay. So, yeah, let's go and check up there first. We'll go there. There are batteries in some cars. What are the batteries used for? I remember seeing them. It was a thing. What do you need them for? Can you, like, set up, like, an electrical grid or something at your base? Oh, Jesus, an elk. Okay. I'm like, what is that noise? Frostbite risk already? Holy moly! Oh, and I'm already being chased. This is very bad. Alright, we're gonna have to terrain. We're gonna have to terrain this guy. Whoop! Go, 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 go. Okay. I should have avoided that wolf. But if there's another wolf, I'm in trouble. We already have frostbite risk. Okay, I need some weapons. Yes, give me stones. Yes, give me stones. Yes, give me wood.
This'll come in handy.
It will. I need fire starter though. Is there anything over here for me to use? Fire starter, please. Oh, I've got a lot of accelerant, but I don't have a fire starter. Oh, there's no wood box this time. Okay. I'll have to check chat in a second here, guys. I just want to get out of here. We're not going to the church this time. We're going straight to the lighthouse. Unfortunately, it's dark just like last time, but luckily it won't be dark as long. As you can see in the type right there, we got about 3 hours of darkness. 3 hours of darkness left. Afflicted, we got 2 sets of frostbite risk. This is very bad. If we get frostbite, it's a permanent health problem. It's a permanent health problem if we get frostbite. We gotta get out of here now. Starting in the dark is rough. Oh yeah, it is. No kidding. Do you like how they developed a story after they got the survival details down? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's amazing. It's really good. Stranded Deep's a survival where you're stranded in the ocean and there's tons of tiny islands. I like survival games. I'd be down. That sounds really cool. How old is the game? Let's see if I can find anything in here. Actually, let's check our condition here. -1 frostbite risk. Oh, jeez, it's really high. It's not good. That's our hand. And that's our head. I think we die if we get that one. Any other drawers? I need one piece of clothing. Or a box of matches. Okay. There was a medical shelf here. There was drawers here. There's 3 of them. Thank goodness we were here just a bit ago, so I actually remember how this layout is. So even though I can't see anything, we can rely on just fumbling in the dark. Come on, what do we got? Oh, chair. Hot stove. Is there any wood over here? No. Table, chair, cabinet. Nothing. Oh, jeez. Alright, we're gonna have to go upstairs and try and get in the bed. Or just sleep it off then. Just like we did last time. Where am I? Oh! What? There? Bed. Perfect. 2 hours. Sleep. Alright, we're warming up. Light's coming. We'll survive. Oh my goodness. We'll go start scavenging. We need a little light. Hypothermia risk is gone. We've also healed from one of the frostbites. Our hand is still in frostbite condition. Do 1 more hour. I'm not tired. Well, okay, we'll laze around for a bit. I hate lazing around because it takes more temp here. Oh, there we go. Now I can see. Daytime. Thank goodness. I'm still panicking a bit. Okay, good. We've got extra food this time from here, so that's good. A note left behind. I'll just take that. We'll read it later. I think it came out a little after the forest. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's not that old then. I mean, it's old, but it's not like ancient. I'll take that wood. Ooh, surviving outside. That's a really good one. That teaches you how to make fire. So that's good. How's it going, Chilling? How are you doing today? So you might have found out that you need to do more of the main boss before you can do the DLC. Oh, really? For Dark Souls 2? Well, get on it, man. Get on it. You remember finding a cabin and turning that into your cabin, into your camp, and you were exploring and died like 50 meters from the cabin on your return? Oh no! Oh no! Nightdale. Oh, this is the same place as before. Oh no, that's brutal. Oh, you're like, I'm almost home. I'm just about there, and I'm sure you're like staggering all over the place, right? It's like, and you're just like yelling at the screen. No, just forward. Stop staggering left. Right? Man, I've done that too many times. I've done that way too many times. Staggering along, and you're like, please. I tried to jump up there. I have to remember there's no jumping in this game. Yeah, yeah, it's so bad. The moment you get to red health, it is so brutal. If we weren't at red health, I would have felt so much more confident with moving around. Ooh, some cloth. Not as good as what was up here last time, but you know, cloth is cloth. We'll take it to repair things. Alright, perfect. So this is good. We've got ourselves in a decent situation. Sun is up. We're not quite as hungry this time. We have more food available with us. The big thing we need to do, though, is go find matches, or else we're going to dehydrate to death. Which is no fun. So we have to go do that. Do I have anything for tinder plugs on hand? I've got some sticks. I wish you could laze around in bed and make tinder plugs while you're in bed, staying warm. I don't know why you can't do that. Like, that, you should be able to do, like, some basic crafting things in bed. Right? Alright, craft, tinder plug, craft me. I need a couple tinder plugs here before we go anywhere. It came out in 2015. Okay. Nice. I'm assuming since it's like a... since Stranded Deep is an ocean survival thing, it's like sharks is the main thing that you have to deal with as opposed to this where it's wolves and bears. And moose is if you get too close to them. Don't get too close to a moose in this game. It's very bad for your health. I still have frostbite. I really, I shouldn't go out while I still have frostbite risk. I really shouldn't. If we get permanent frostbite damage, it just keeps it. Our health bar is permanently smaller. And if our health bar is permanently smaller, then we can't stay out in the cold as long. So you really need to go do that. Why don't you warm yourself? Yeah, right. I absolutely should be doing... Yeah, no, you're 100% right. That's exactly what I should be doing right now. Can I get any more sleep in? Are we sleepy at all? We are sleepy. Perfect. Let's go warm ourselves up more. It'll also let us try and get the frostbite risk gone and maybe heal a little bit more first before we go out. I think you're right. That's a smart move. 7%. I can still sleep a little more. Let's sleep a little more. If I can just get two sheep? What? If I can get 2 rabbits, we'll be good to go. Just 2 rabbits. Okay. Still don't have frostbite gone. 2%. I can laze around for another hour. And we are not barely getting any actual temp here. We'll laze around for an hour. I really want to get frostbite gone. Right, so dehydration's our problem now. Our health has been recharged a decent amount. We are going to start getting dehydrated. We do have a can of soup on hand, so we can at least get some water. But what we need is matches, and we need them badly. Frostbite risk has been sorted. We're not that tired, so I'm fine with sprinting. We just need to keep an eye out. How many rocks do I have? I only have 2 rocks. Ooh. Is there a way? Oh, put away is H. Excellent. There's the button. I like walking around without something in my hand. I like having as much visibility of the area as possible. We also don't want to run if we can help it because it also makes more noise. So we'll alert wolves and the like sooner. Straight to hibernation? Yeah. Straight to... Oh, Hiberian processing for the matches, I guess. I'm gonna go check the church first. What? Right back to frostbite risk immediately again? Are you serious? Oh! Ah! Come on! Oh, come on! You can make the long dark even... Where? Oh, he's literally right there. Where's my rock? Throw the rock! No! No! Oh, I gotta get my rock out fast enough to get him! Come on! I can't fill the bar fast enough a bit. I didn't have my rock out fast enough. I couldn't throw it fast enough. I hit 2, but I didn't pull out my rock. Oh my goodness, brutal. Well, that was a fast run. This region is a rough start. Oh yeah, brutal. Oh god, rip. Yep. I love how tough this game is. Because the thing is, like, once I get everything down, Death March. All right. Once we get down the mechanics and I start remembering all these things, I'll be a little bit faster at everything. We should survive a little more. Was that a moose on the bottom right there walking? That was pretty cool. I don't think I'm used to seeing a moose down there. It is not the strongest of the species that survive, nor the most intelligent that survives. It is the one that is the most adaptable to... Oh, I don't... Okay, we're in the new zone. So this is one of the new zones. You've got to be literally kidding me. He already found us. We're actually going to restart. So the reason isn't because he already found me. That's not the reason why we're restarting. The reason we're restarting is because it's a new zone. And I haven't played... Oh, no, not resume. And I haven't played the... new? No, not challenges. What am I doing? Survival mode. New. We haven't played the newest chapter, which I think includes that zone. And I don't want to go and learn that zone until we actually play that chapter, right? I want to experience it brand new. I don't want any spoilers on it. So we're not going to do that in survival mode. I want to do that in story mode first. Another one. I don't know why I'm holding shift to capitalize it and whatnot, but the game doesn't capitalize what you write. The new chapter doesn't include Ash Cannon. Oh, well, that's good to know. That's fine. We were probably going to die in there anyway, since the wolf already found us. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, for the love of the... Okay, well, he hasn't found us this time. So, you know what? Now that I know it's fine, we'll play an Ash Canyon then. We're probably going to die since I don't know where anything is here. Oh, nice. Some birch bark. That's great. Okay, good, good. I don't know where anything is in Ash Canyon. Never been here. So the newest chapter doesn't involve Ash Canyon at all. That's crazy. I just assumed it did. It's just a survival mode map. Nice. Burnt down ash trees. Is there anything I can do with these? No. Ooh, okay. Alright, so unfortunately I think we're going to die again. I don't think we're going to survive here. But we can try. We have... it's a very good region to start, though, because of a gold mine, backpack, and crimpons. Oh! Okay. Well, we'll definitely go exploring this whole region, kind of sort out where everything is. So there's some good loot here. But it's huge? It is huge? Ugh. Okay. Well, let me kind of sort out the rest from here. See if I can figure out where we want to go and how we're going to do this. But I think we might be in trouble. Since we are playing on Interloper. If we were playing on Stalker, I'd feel more confident that we'd survive this region. But I think we're gonna die in it. It's like when the first time I spawned in Hush River Valley, I was like immediately dead. I couldn't find any food. I didn't know where to go. Anything. So I really struggled. We're gonna keep picking up all the sticks here. Every stick is, I think, what, 10 minutes of fire? 5 minutes of fire? Every stick is worth it. Also, since our inventory is completely and utterly empty right now. I'm sprinting a lot. I know, it's a bad habit. It's a bad habit. I need to stop sprinting. But I'm also really, like, I'm anxious. I'm anxious about us having such a... being out in the open, not knowing where I am or where to go. Very anxious. It's Interloper, the absolute hardest, or can you make it harder in custom? I believe you can. I believe you can make it harder in custom. Like, you can make it permanently nighttime for... That's a moose. For example, you can make it permanently nighttime. There's probably some other stuff you can do to make it harder as well. No!
Just want to lay down for a bit.
No! No! Get behind the tree! Terrain! Play with terrain. Terrain is the AI's worst nightmare. Circle around. Oh, there's a rope. I think he's still following. Yep, he's still following! Come on! I have no stamina. Grab the thing! Climb. Climb! Just climb! I don't care what's up here. It doesn't matter. It's not a moose. It's not a moose! Oh! Gracious. No. I ran out of stamina. Climbing this with no stamina is really bad because you can just fall and die. So you don't want to do this if you can help it. I could go back down, but we've already started. We might as well. Oh, that moose. Very accurate because moose will actually chase you anyway, away like that. No! We've got this. Come on. We believe. We believe. Oh, good gracious. We've got this. We've got this. By the power of we can. Don't do it. Oh, yeah, okay, we died. We're dead. I tried. You're gonna fall? Yeah. Oh, I'm alive. What's our condition? Sprain, pain. That's actually not bad. I don't think I have any cloth to deal with the sprains, though. Don't. I can rip up my pants for that. That's bad. It's like nothing down there for me. Maybe? Anyway, we knew this wasn't going to go well. So we're just going to do a little bit of last minute exploring here. We knew we weren't going to survive here. I already knew I wasn't. Moose going to finish the job? I won't let the moose finish the job. I just want to know, is this a dead end down here? And this is a wasted direction? No, it looks like we can keep going. Right now we're just gathering intel. We'll be back in another life. Another time. No, this feels like a dead end. It's a good place to curl up and die, though. Yeah, this is literally a dead end. I can't keep going this way. What's the... Okay, so the point of this area is nothing, then. It's to only to go up that rope. Brutal. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I think this is a good spot. This is a good spot right here. You just kind of calm down.
Smarts.
Yeah, you fade into the long dark. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the follow, Yellowtail. Good to have you here. The long dark, yes. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Squidward? Welcome. Green Hell equals rope break. Oh, jeez. Green Hell was a fun game. I liked that one a lot. That was a really good game. We played survival mode after doing the story mode on that, and then after we finished playing survival mode, it was like 2 weeks later that they did an update where trees regrow, and I was like, dang it! Because we had to go so far to farm trees in the Green Hell. Ugh. Do permanent night? No. I need to survive first, Yellowtail. I have to first survive. I have to, like, actually make it alive first, right? Good luck. We got this. We've got this one. You hang on tight. We'll turn it around. We'll turn it around. What I'm living for and what I'm dying for are the same question. I don't know where we are, but I'm happy with the Reishi Mushroom Teas here. Oh, are we in the same place? Maybe. Oh, thank goodness, it's just barely morning. This is great. Reishi Tea. We'll make some Reishi Tea out of these. We got a rope we can just climb right now. Wait, are we... Hold on. We're still in Ash Canyon. For goodness sakes. Okay, we're not where I thought I was. Alright, well, we have full stamina, so... We can actually make it this time. Actually climb up this time. Last time I had no stamina because I was running from the moose. Oh my goodness. A real Canadian do it permanent night, assuming you're a Canadian. But not like Nebraska or something. Nope. Nope. I'm an American. I don't deal with snow. Oof. Snow's not my thing. Over here, it's a nice warm climate. All right, I have no idea where we're going. Would you say this is the most challenging survival game you've played? Yeah, I think so. On Interloper, I think it is.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Because the long dark, you have to deal with just normal living is tough because of the environmental damage, which is like non-existent in so many other survival games. The Forest, Green Hell. What other survival games did we play? We played some other survival games. I'm blanking on them right now.
Never felt so cold in my life.
There's a list down in the About page on Twitch here. It'll give you a list of them. And I just want to spawn in a zone that I know. DayZ? I haven't played DayZ. Yeah, California. Yeah, I'm over in California. Don't have to deal with the snow. Let's go pick up these mushrooms. Which is quite nice. Oh, there's no mushrooms on it. I was hopeful. I think we're not going to make it again. I really need to not spawn in Ash Canyon. I need to spawn in, like, essentially in the others. Preferably Mystery Lake, Coastal Highway, Desolate Point, which is where we were spawning. I actually like that zone. I like that zone a lot. But Coastal Highway is where we had our longest survival run, was in Coastal Highway. Oh, is this a cave? Potential frostbite. I'm in a cave. I can't see anything in here. They're still freezing. Seems like there's nothing in this cave. Not in the spots that normally spawn stuff in the other caves that I've been in. Also, that's an interesting thing going on there. Can't spawn at Coastal Highway on Interloper. Oh, really? Or Mystery Lake? Okay, that's cool to know. Then I just hope we get back to... So, can you spawn in the Forlorn Muskeg? Can you spawn in Forlorn Muskeg? Or Mountain Village, or Pleasant Valley, or any of those? So this would be good. You remember this game pre-release on your Xbox? You'd go to the factory that had a gun. I think that's over in Desolate Point, yeah. That's where you'd find that. Okay, so that was the wrong direction, so let's try over here. It's starting to get a little lighter, I think. Yeah, that's good. But we are freezing to death here. Thing is, I'm finding there's this is a barren region. There's not many resources lying around. There's like minimal twigs, no rocks. I'm not finding any rose hips. Only a few reishi mushrooms here and there. Well, here really, we only found them in one spot so far. This area's brutal. Muskeg, yes? Ah, it'd be great. Forlorn Muskeg would be a good spot to spawn as well. It's not too far from Mr. Lake, so we could easily get there. And Forlorn Muskeg's got that... good branch. Oh, that's a branch. I want a twig. Branches you have to actually break. You can't just pick them up. Ooh! Nice. Definitely take that. What is this again? Old Beard. Right, we do have 2 frostbites currently on us right now, which is not good. So this might be another scuffed run. Let's see. Do that. Do you think a brush pilot would carry a weapon for self-defense against animals? I don't know if they would. Like the pilot? I mean, you should have a knife on him, though. There's no reason not to have a knife on you if you're going to be doing stuff like that. What's the longest you've gone? Oh man, I don't actually know. I have to go look it up. Over 100, it was like maybe 100 and something days, like 150 days. And then we just kind of ended the stream, or ended the run, because I was like, we can just keep doing this forever. The challenge kind of ended. It became just followed routine at that point. We weren't struggling. And I like struggling in games. I like games where I'm struggling. I like it when it's tough. I mean, that's why we're playing Dark Souls on... Uh-oh, I made a mistake. I will just scoot around the side here. That's why we're playing Dark Souls on Wednesdays and Thursday streams. We're doing Dark Souls 2 right now. I'm really enjoying that. You know what? I completely forgot, and we have so many new names in chat right now. You know what we need to do? You know what I gotta do? I totally forgot. We have a vote that's currently active. So, real quick rundown for everyone hanging out in chat here. Whenever we finish a game, whenever there's a game, we hit the conclusion, that's it, we're done, we're moving on to the next. I don't just pick a new game. No. Instead, what happens is, no. Oh, hold on, I'm opening up my channel here. Instead, what happens is we do a community vote. So I'll pick 5 games that I'm interested in playing, and then I'll put it in a poll. So it's a multiple choice poll. You can vote for as many as you're interested in. Whatever game gets the most votes is what will win, and that's what I'll be playing. Whatever gets the least votes will be removed from the list going forward. Second place is guaranteed to be on the next time we do a vote for that time slot. And whatever gets third and fourth is kind of up in the air. It might be on the vote list, might not. Depends on how many votes end up. Here's the link right here to go ahead and vote for it. It's for our Monday, Tuesday time slot. So we will be playing the Long Dark today. We will be playing the Long Dark on Monday. And then on Tuesday, we'll be playing whatever this game is. Whatever game ends up winning the vote. That's what we'll be playing on Tuesday. And then that game will be played every Monday and Tuesday until that game's completed. The Long Dark we'll probably just do on Saturday for right now. And we'll see what we go on from there. But yeah, completely forgot. We need to be doing votes. There's votes. Vote for which game you're interested in. Or games. Doesn't have to just be one. So you can climb higher. I feel like I want to go downhill instead of uphill. Honestly. Oh! Is this it's a bench. Who put a bench here? And a table? What the? This must have been from like a landslide or something. Okay. That's bizarre. You'd vote, but you're too lazy to turn off your VPN. Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry, Yellowtail. Yeah, and I have it where you need a VPN. Or you can't use a VPN, because otherwise someone could vote a bajillion times. So, unfortunately, that has to be turned off. Otherwise, you could just change your location and vote as many times as you want. Okay, we might not have enough stamina for this. It's gonna be a close call. But yeah, we'll still be playing the Long Dark. I really like this game. Oh, it's gonna get really close. It's gonna be close. Come on, you got this. Come on, man. Oh, come on, please. Oh, please, come on. Got this. A little more. 2 more. 1, 2. Ups the daisies. No, it's 3. We did the thing. Oh my goodness, that was way too close for comfort. Oh, there's a deer here. Okay, I'll take these at least. Need it for a bow eventually. It's a signpost. What? Doesn't say anything. Classic. Oh! Rosips. Give me that. Nice, nice. Arc Survival Evolve has weather. Is like weather that like slowly kills you over time if you don't have the don't have what you need for it. Oh my good gracious. Okay. Why does this feel like we're going up Timberwolf Mountain? We're gonna wait for some more stamina first, and we'll go back up. Wait for some stam here. In the meantime, is there anything I can play with? No, I really don't have anything to do anything here. I'm just hoping there's gonna be something at the top. Yes, it does. Oh wow, cool. Okay. It's a it's an online survival game though, right? It's like Conan Exiles, right? It's like an online survival game. This will be a rough climb. Yeah. I think this might barely be enough stamina, but I'm starting to think it's not. Now we're about a third of the way up, and we had 3/4 of our thing. If we can get about halfway here, it'd be good. I can't move the camera around. We're only looking up during this climb. Oh, that's not good. I got a sprain? Oh, no. I'm too tired. Oh, we're dead. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh!
It hurts so much.
Okay. Come on, man. Come on, man. I think we're dead. Badge achieved? Oh, nice! Oh, we can make our life so much easier with that badge. It gives us a +2 Celsius permanent bonus.
I'm gonna die.
Come on. We did lose all of our... Oh, man, you lose progress when you do that. You heard a lot of people play Ark for the PvE stuff? I see. I guess, but you can make your own server and just do single-player world. Oh, okay, cool. I gotcha. So exactly the same as Conan Exiles, then. Nice. So if we want to make our game really easy, we can just go activate that badge that we just got. That badge gives us a permanent +2 temperature bonus. And all of the times we were inside the lighthouse, for example... I think we just keep backtracking every time. Yeah. We get to the same point and fall down to the same point every time. I don't know. We might just be on this forever. It's a Sisyphean task now. Yeah, he's still holding up. We're still... I ain't giving up. We're just going to keep pushing. But we get to the same spot every time and then we fall, which is very interesting to me. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, no, we're dead. That's okay. We're in an area I don't know. We don't... I need a foothold. A survivability foothold before we have a chance of making it anywhere. So I'm not surprised that we died. And this runs a wash. I just strictly need a spawn in a zone I've been in before. A spawn in a zone I've been in before, and I've got a chance of survival. And these ones I've never been in before, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to survive it. Is there anything around here I can play with? No, there's nothing here. It's only just go up further. Wow. It is just like Timberwolf Mountain then. Oh, it can't go up that way, especially not staggering. Please don't stagger off the mountain. We're not playing that game. Collect the thing. Thanks. We're all about exploring right now. Yeah, this is just a small step up, I guess. I need a bedroll if I'm going to be in places like this. I need a tinderbox. Or something. I need like a matchstick or something for us to do it. Yeah. Jeez, that's far way down. What is that? That looks like a physical structure down there. So is that a burnt tree? Can we wiggle ourselves down? Oh, we got frostbite. Yeah. So okay. So you can see on the health bar now. There's that red section on the far right. That's our permanent loss of health due to frostbite. This right here. It's a permanent loss of health due to frostbite. So that's why frostbite's a real big problem. You gotta be very careful about it. From the Depths, ever played it? No, what is From the Depths? What are all these games? I'm very intrigued. Can I scale down this safely? No, not really. I'm trying to see if I can get some more exploring in here before we pass out. Doesn't look like we can. Oh my goodness, yeah. We don't. Our genes wore out from that fall. We broke our genes. The genes broke our fall. We'll just go ahead and we'll craft the tinder plug and let time pass by real quick and fade into the long dark. Olympic diver time? No. We don't off ourselves here. We let the environment take us. Oh, cool. So the little loading screen is like a wolf, a bear, or a moose now. It used to always just be the wolf. I don't like that it says resume because that brings us to a place I don't want to be. So I was at one of the at the Ash Canyon. So we can now do cold fusion, which again, you are now less susceptible to the cold and get a permanent +2 bonus to air temp. It feels kind of cheaty, I'll be honest. So I'm going to stick to Booksmart for now. But this would have solved a lot of our problems in the past. It's go time! We'll try one more time. We'll stick to Booksmart again, but honestly, the Booksmart is nowhere near as valuable as the Cold Fusion. Way better. It's hard to adapt to chaos, but it can be done. I'm living proof of that. It can be done. Where are we? Broken Railroad? Blackrock. I don't know this zone. Again, I don't want to do anything that's going to spoil the Wintermute story mode when we finally go and play that, which we'll play it once I actually remember how to play this game again. So we're gonna try again. This time we'll try again. I just need to get a foothold. Just need to get a little foothold. Give me a zone I know, and not one of these new zones. Oh my goodness, there's no time to read all of that. Are you kidding me? That's not a quote. That's a absolute essay. Henry David Thoreau Walden. What are you talking about? It's an essay. Mr. Lake would be nice. It would. We got Pleasant Valley. Sick. All right. From the Depths is a physics-driven warfare game. Oh, interesting. Okay, where are we? We are. Oh, I know where we are. We're going this way. I think. Do I know where I am? I think I know where I am. Wait, red? Oh, we're by the barn. We're by the barn. No, we're by the plane. What? Where are... Okay, I don't remember where we are. Oh, we're on the north side of the map. I thought we were on the south side of the map. Okay. I thought we were on the south side. No, already? Oh, you gotta be serious. Don't sprint. I'm not allowed to sprint. I'm not allowed to sprint. I'm not allowed to sprint. No sprinting allowed. Grab the stick. Drive by stick grab. He's gonna slowly catch up to us, though. I need to get to this plane. I gotta get to this plane. This is a good spawn. This is a really good spawn. But I was sprinting along. We gotta use this plane. We gotta use the plane. It's our only way out of this. Right? There's a hole in the plane, right? Oh my goodness, is there not a pre-opened hole in the plane? There used to be. Do I have to, like, pry this door open? I might. Please don't say I need a pry bar. Open door. Let me in. My goodness, okay. Oh, this is such a good spawn. Can I close this door? No. Okay, the wolf is backing off, thank goodness. Right, so this is a great spawn. Reason for this is the down plane, and there's a whole bunch of luggage around here. So we should get enough cloth to keep us nice and repaired, our gear. If not finding really good gear for us to wear. We did miss out on that burnt-out house over there, unfortunately, but that's just it just is what it is. No bodies over here, but plenty of luggage. What do we got? Nothing? We are playing Interloper, so that means probably only 3 of these are going to have anything. No antibiotics, wow. Useful, but not anytime soon. Oh, a sweatshirt, nice. Okay. Put it on in a second, we'll check this one here first. Plaid shirt, nice. Alright, so this one gives us plus 0.2 and plus 0.3. This one gives us plus 0.3 already. Okay. So that means we can rip up the other one for cloth. We just need a sewing kit now. And we can start repairing our gear. Repairing our gear brings it back to a higher status, and having that higher status, like a condition, makes sure you have full protection. It slowly loses its cold protection as it wears down. Okay, what do we got here? Socks, nice. Use a new pair of socks. 0.1, it's not much, but I'll take the 0.1. Sport socks are the worst socks. any other socks are better. Can't feel my feet. I just put socks on. What are you talking about? Anything else? Ooh, a toque. Now we're talking. 1.4. That's huge. We just went from 2 negative arrows on our temperature to just 1 negative arrow on our temperature. That is big. It means we can stay out here longer before we end up getting hypothermia. Very, very big. I think that's all 3 we're going to get, though. Oh! Double toque! Whoa! That's a huge win. Double toque. So between those 2 toques, we have a +2. +2 temp resistance from both of those toques. I can't get over the snowbank. Anything else to search up here? If I remember correctly, there's like nothing down here of import, but I'll go check it real quick. Remember what's down here. I know we need to go the other direction. Oh! That is what we like to call a bear.
Damn.
I'm not going anywhere near it. We're going to sprint off this way. Let's go pick up some sticks. I'm going to need these. There's a cave around the corner. We're going to go and take shelter in. See if we can find some more clothes there, or anything, really. Actually, I should be looking for the crows. Nothing. The crows fly above dead bodies. So you can use them to tell where there are frozen bodies that might have loot on them. Or next to them. Which is always good. And here we go. Let's grab this. Is there a body over here? Ah, it's an elk. That's what it was. The crows, again, the crow feathers end up being around where the crows are. The crows also circle over kills. We need to have a fire next to it to try and thaw it, but we don't have a way to start a fire yet, so we're still out of luck on that one. Burnt Ridge Cave, here we go. From the depths is... Oh, hold on, let me get a... Oh, look at all this. Is where you build your own ship or plane... Wait, what? Or planes? To occur on the map, and you place a route. Wow, that sounds really interesting. Is it... So it's like it's a full survival game, but you actually like build your vessel? This one actually has a bed. Gives us a +2. Actually, we're feeling warm in here. It's a +1 in here right now. That's great. We have to be deep in the cave to get it. But,
I'm so cold, I'm warming up
some
again.
dog food, nice. So we could stay back here and heat up if we wanted to. What time of day is it? Ooh. Okay, we're not going to stay here. We're going to move. Yes? That sounds really cool. Is it like a... Is it like a first person, third person, isometric? What style of game is it? Scoot along. We're gonna scoot down the hill. We're gonna try and get to the houses. I would stay up here, but we still don't have a way to start a fire. We can't see the houses from here, but there are houses down here, trust me. I know this map real well from Act 3. Yeah, Act 3 was here when you were playing as Astrid. This area is burned into my mind because of Act 3. Burned into my mind. Because you had to grab someone from in Act 3, stuff happens up by that plane, and you have to carry a heavy load from there all the way back in. Just saying it that way so there's no spoilers for anyone who hasn't played it yet. But there's a thing you have to carry from up there back to town, or back to one of the houses in this big open town. Episode 3 was hard. Yeah, episode 3 was tough. Having to go and collect the 3 big baggages and bring them all back to the church was tough.
Hello there.
Ah, Why, hello there. How's it going, Yellowtail? How are you doing? Anything in here? The burned out house? No. Is this a fire barrel? Nah, it's just a barrel. Is anything down here? Bark? I'll take the bark. Birch bark is really good. It can be used for birch bark tea. And it's for healing. And eating, if it gets bad. You're functioning? Excellent. Functioning at optimum parameters. Excellent. Let's grab all these rose hips here real quick. Gonna want these, because again, worst case scenario, 4 rose hip bushes equals 1 rose hip tea. 1 rose hip tea equals... Oh, cattails, nice. 1 rose hip tea equals 100 calories. Cattails are great. Cattail stalks is food, and cattail tufts is kindling. Or tinder. We definitely want all these cattails. Cattails are huge. So this is some free food right here. Doesn't grow back, though. Unfortunately. No, you can't come back and grab more. You only grab it once. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. We can go this way first. Let's go over here. Let's go this direction. This is probably the way we should do it. Do I have any? I've got 1 rock on me. Ooh, boy. Okay. I should probably pick up another 1 or 2. Just in case I miss. I'm trying to scare away a predator. I mean, they only scare away wolves. They don't scare away bears and moose. They don't care. They'll just they'll tank the hit. They'll come at you. Good. Got these stones here. But it's getting dark, so we gotta go. The wind's picking up too. We don't have... We've got hypothermia risk, but we don't have frostbite risk yet, which is good. And visibility is amazing right now, too. So we'll be able to see the wolves. Like that one right there. So as much as I want to go to the house, we're going to go this way. There's another house over here, if memory serves, on the other side of a bridge. We're going to go for that one. A little bit further away, but I don't have to deal with crossing this wolf. These wheat fields. Or probably hay fields, honestly. This way? I am still running off of 2-year-old memories, so hopefully this is the right direction. I think it is. But I'm not 100% sure. I know I'm going away from the church. That much I know for sure. Ah, good. This is the bridge. Excellent. I did find the bridge. Spooky, creaky noises. Very spooky. So there is a house on our left here. And that's where we're going to go seek shelter for the night. On the other side of this orchard. We want to stay on this left side here. Because over there, there's oftentimes wolves way down there. They patrol that area. Again, or at least they used to. I don't know if the developers have changed anything on any of the other, any of the old maps. If they have, it's going to be an interesting surprise. Our health is only at 75%, so we're not that bad yet. But our hypothermia risk is actually quite high. Feels like minus 21 right now. That is brutal. We'd like to call that very bad. Pleasant Valley Farmstead. Welcome to the farmstead. Take that. Let's get inside. Upstairs has some beds that we can hunker down into. The big thing we want to do right now... Oh, it's nice and warm in here, too. +6. Excellent. I can't see squat, though. And that's a problem. I don't remember this house layout that well. That's a problem. I don't remember this house layout. Fridge? Okay, so I'm by the fridge. In the fridge. What about the freezer? must not be looking at this. Okay. Right, alright. Let me see if I can orient myself off of 2-year-old memory. Oh, wait. Oh, we went straight through. Okay, okay, I see what happened. It's still warm in
Could
here.
end up being useful.
Really? In the porch? It's warm in the porch. Interesting. Okay. Sneakers are colder, so we'll break those apart for leather scraps then. Okay, so if that's where this is... Man, I just need a little light. So the kitchen's over here. So we can find stuff in the kitchen. Crate? Anything in the crate? Curtains, crate. Oh, recycled can. Nice. There's a stove in here somewhere. There's a table. Stove, table. Any drawers or... Is there drawers or shelves or anything here? Oh, cabinet. I just need a torch, and we'll be fine. I need a light. I need another cabinet. Where'd that cabinet go? Come on. Oh, I'm fumbling in the dark. Oh, come on. Toaster? Toasters can be turned into metal, I think. Toaster... Cabinet. Oh. Cabinet. There we go. In worst case scenario, we are technically... Cabinet... Oh, cabinet door. Pillow. What's the pillow doing here? Let's move back over here. Okay, I don't know where I am. I have to make it upstairs. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll leave the house and come back in and reorient myself. I think I'm on the far side now, back where we originally came in from. Yes, I am. Perfect. Okay, so we want to take a right, and then, so we come in, take a right. Now we're in a new room. Okay, this is the sitting room. So there might be something on the table here. Wiggle my head along the table. Curtain, shelf, table. Oh, just be careful when building in the game. Oh, from the depths. Or a stray shot would destroy your ship. Oh my goodness, what? Sounds crazy. Okay, so we'll back out. We're gonna have to use that as my guide. Move all the way over. Then, no, not there. Shelf. There's often like something over here, no? Okay. We'll back up. Try and hit the stairs. No? This should be the stairs here. What was that? Search cabinet. Okay, so we are now in like the office. Uh-oh. I looked away from the window. Oh, I can't see! It's pure darkness! Oh, this game, I swear. And the thing is, you can't pass time standing in darkness. Look at how much time we have to wait until the sun's up. We have to wait about 12 hours. Holy moly. Alright, well, let's go ahead and let's make some stuff if we can. What can we craft in the meantime? Tinder plugs from sticks? Yeah, let's go. How many tinder plugs do I have in... Oh, these are all tinder plugs. I actually don't need any because I've got cattails. They count as tinder. We can break this down. Because it's nowhere near as good as our standard shoes. Gives us 1 protection. This gives us 2% protection. It reduces our movement speed. This is better for movement speed, more stamina, but it's just not as protective. It says more protection. Or actually, they might be the same. But I don't have a sewing kit, so I can't fix it. So we'll go ahead and, yeah, because I need cured leather to fix it. So we'll go ahead and we'll harvest this. It'll just burn an hour and 15. We're just going to burn some time here. We're going to do some crafting while we heal up. We're just going to be tired, unfortunately, but it'll just be what it'll be. So we have one that's in worse condition, so we can go and take this condition 1 actions, and we'll rip it apart for 10 minutes. Give me some cloth. As soon as we find a sewing kit, though, it's going to be amazing. It's really good for us. Water's going to be the thing we're going to have to worry about if we can't find a source here. How much cows? Oh, if we get a lot of cows off, that's good. So we did everything we can here. We can go ahead and we can prep some rose hips. Oh, we can prepare bark as well. Yes, let's go ahead and prepare 2 doses of rose hips. Go do that one. Oh my goodness, Inheritor, how have you been? Welcome back. How's life been treating you? It's been a long time. Oh, man. Hopefully you're doing well. What does it gives for again? Newspaper roll gives more than an... I guess they're assuming there's multiple newspapers in there. Stack of papers. I think that's it. You can make bandages out of the one cloth I've got. I thought I had more. No, that was a different run. Never mind. Darn. Okay. Pack clothes. All of our clothing is sorted. But again, it's like, this is at 55%. This is at 82%. 66. Like, if we get a sewing kit and we can start repairing these, we can get a lot more here. It'd be really good. So you're playing some game called Manhunt 2? What kind of game is that? Our repair skill... Oh, wait, what? Our repair skill goes up by ripping stuff apart. I guess it just gives us a better understanding of them. Of the items. I literally can't see anything. It's pure pitch black in here. I'm literally walking in circles. Let's say cabinet? No, curtain. Ah, rip the curtains. Free cloth, I'll take it. Rip those bad boys up. Manhunt is a game that was, the game when you're like 12, it got banned? A game got banned? What? For what? Rip that one up. Burns 15 minutes each time we do one of these, that's good. And it'll give us plenty of cloth to go and repair all of our clothes. We just need a sewing kit. Table. I can't do anything. There's no way to pass time while just standing, right? We're stuck here for another 6 hours. A bunch of cloths.
I'm kind of thirsty.
Yeah, I can't solve that, though. We can make some bandages. Just one set of them. Now that we have all this cloth, we might as well make one set of bandages. Nice. So we have those on hand, just in case we get a cut. Can of gunpowder. What? Ammunition bench. Charcoal. Charcoal. Dusting sulfur and stump remover. Interesting. Okay. Oh my goodness, that sounds like a crazy game. Another curtain. Hey, you know what? I'll take all the curtains I can get. It saves us 15 minutes. We can fast travel 15 minutes every single time we find a curtain. But I think I'm still in the same room. Look around. Still can't see anything. This really sucks. This really sucks. A lot. I can't see anything. Oh. What was that? Chair, table, chair. Okay. Have you played the Mass Effect Trilogy Remastered? Yes, we just finished it. Yeah. Yeah, Raging Green, we literally just finished the Mass Effect 3 trilogy, the Mass Effect Trilogy. We just finished Mass Effect 3 on Tuesday this week, which is why we have the vote going on for what's replacing it. Because we literally just finished it. It was a good game. I liked it. Each item had like 3 finishers. That's pretty cool. Alright. Same company made... Oh, it's the same company that made GTA and Red Dead Redemption? Oh, okay. Well, Red Dead Redemption is currently on the vote list. Oh, Inheritor. While we're here and while we're waiting, right, for time to go by, Inheritor, I don't know if you know the drill. I think you know the drill. We have a vote that's going on because we finished Mass Effect Legendary Edition, the remastered version, on Tuesday. So that means we have a vote that's going on. It's a multiple choice vote. You can vote for as many games as you're interested in. The link is in chat. Whatever game gets the most votes wins. Whatever gets second place will be on the next time we vote for that time slot. Whatever gets third and fourth place can be on the vote list. Whoever gets last place is removed from the vote list for a bit. Oh my goodness. I'm just literally staring at a black screen. This is no fun. Can I options display, can I change the can I change the brightness? Can I change the brightness? Is there a way to do that? Everything's on ultra high. Display images. No, I can't change the. We're just stuck in here with loud rattling noises. How many hours equals one? How many endgame hours equals 1 minute of real time? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? So we've done all the crafting we can. I mean, I could just make a bunch of tinder plugs, but I don't really need to. We have plenty. I mean, we're at least warm, but I would like us to be able to get upstairs so we can sleep. But I mean, if this was real life,
If I don't drink something soon.
if this was real life, if there was like haptic feedback for this, I could at least crawl on the floor up there. I don't know. You can do brightness in the menu. If you can trigger a save, you can go back and update the brightness. Ah, bummer. If you can go in and out of the door. Yeah, I have to find the door though. The thing is, I'm lost. I can't find anything. You can pass time? How do you pass time? Is there a button to pass time? I mean, I've got a lot of cloth now. Is there a pass time button? Keybinds? Is there one to pass time? On the radial menu, hit space. Next to the campfire. Ah, there it is. Excellent. Oh, thank goodness. So we can pass 3 hours of time. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I mean, hey, at least we got to deal with a whole bunch of curtains. So that's pretty good. All right, so we're gonna get ourselves to where we're
Need a horse.
very hungry, and we'll go ahead and we will eat a bunch of these. Tough, not very filling, but edible. Hooray! I like how it doesn't update the number here until you give it a second. Oh, we'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and eat here. Nice and happy on that. We're still dehydrated, so that's no good. We're gonna have to pass another 2 hours, and then we'll be able to see. Should be able to see in a moment here. I just want to make sure we're not starving as well, so we don't lose. Oh, we still can't see anything. Gracious. One more hour. Because if we only have one that's negative, we're fine. Oh my goodness. Well, there's your problem. I was looking at the ceiling. Wait! No wonder I couldn't find anything. I was looking at the ceiling the whole time. Here we go. I could have sworn I was in... I thought I was in this room. I thought I was in here the whole time. Oh my goodness, vision is so important. We found mittens. Oh, here we go.
I've been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty good once we get water. Absolutely. Can opener. Done. Huge. Huge. Now I can get a bunch of water on tap. This is good. Also, we're gonna take all this toilet water. Someone left perfectly good potable toilet water here. I don't know what they're thinking. Got that. Good. Let's go ahead and let's drink that water in a second here. Drink. Ugh, hydrated. Okay, we're healing again. Excellent. We can go ahead and rip this towel up later. We're gonna go and rip like everything out of this place that we can, for sure. That's where that pillow was. I was wondering what that was. Shelf, nothing special. How did I not find the freezer? I found the fridge, but not the freezer. I don't know how that works.
I can always use more food.
What's new? Maple syrup. This thick and sweet. This high calorie condiment is an excellent source of energy. Pancakes not included. Cool. I've never seen maple syrup before. We can break that down later.
Something's making me feel tired.
Something? You mean us running around? I know we went and we checked all this already in the darkness. I'm gonna miss something. Yeah, maple syrup is huge. Oh, a cook pot. Oh my goodness, amazing. That is also huge. Nothing in there, really? Another recycled can there. A note. Is there anything else I missed in this room? No. Okay, perfect. That's done. That's done. Oh, chips. Anything else underneath chairs? That's done. This room is done. Right? Yep, this room's... Well, nothing in that crate. Perfect. Let's go over here. Now that we can see, life is so much easier. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Look at all this. Look at this. Oh. Oh, now we're outfitted. I mean, we now have +6 temperature warmth. And we can still upgrade this stuff to be better. This is so good. Okay, we finally got our strong start. We've got this in the bag now. Now it's just we have to go hunting. So we're gonna go finish ransacking this place for everything we can find. These books are useful. What is my inventory? Inventory's getting up there, unfortunately. We'll sleep soon. I will take these curtains later. Hold the fish. Oh, so I was in here at one point. I did get a filing cabinet. Anyway, my objective was, when looking at all those there, was to back up and then find a way up here. Because you'd be able to see the, not the mirrors, be able to see the windows as you sidestep up. So that way I'd ensure I knew I was going upstairs in the darkness. That was my goal. Didn't quite happen that way. That was the goal, at least. Alright, got anything? Here. No spare. Nothing in the box. Nothing in the box. Okay. Upstairs we go. Then we'll check the basement later. The basement normally has matches, from my experience. So that's why I'm not too worried. I'm just wondering if we can find any matches elsewhere. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This place has everything we need. Is this any better? No, it's worse. Alright, we'll pull that apart. Pull that apart later. Turn it into cloth. Use it for repairs. Grab the book for fuel. This is cool plasma screen, or flat screen TV. Don't know if it's plasma. Okay.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Let's go in this one next. Bathroom. Go ahead and take all that water. We're gonna really weigh ourselves down here. I have a looting problem. It's gonna get pretty bad. You think there was something under the desk in the downstairs room? Might be wrong. I'll go double check that then. That's a cabinet. Nice. Who would eat maple syrup in a survival situation? Doesn't sound filling. No, but it's the sugar. So it's not filling, but it'll help deal with your sugar needs. You're right. There's a candy bar down here. Nice eye. Nicely done. It's huge. With how hungry we are, having that additional chunk of chocolate, it's good. UV. Another sweater. Alright, you know, all these sweaters, again, we can just rip them up. We just gotta find a sewn kit. Oh. Nice. And that's the bed I was looking for, so we had the more heat, and we could pass time doing that. Because again, being asleep passing time uses less calories, so that's really good. That timing now. If only I had a... Ah, perfect. On to the next. Nothing else in here. Master bedroom. What we got? That's the best. Right there when you're asking for it. I know, right? Ah, beautiful. We're getting very tired, though. We're going to have to hunker down and sleep, but unfortunately that means we're going to miss this entire day, so no hunting for us. We have extra food on hand, so we won't starve. But ideally we don't lose our full day. But we will. Alright, let's go down to the basement next. Go to the basement. We'll go get the matches that are normally down here. Hopefully there's a pry bar as well. That'd be great. So it'll help us with breaking stuff down later. Shelf. Anything else? No. Okay. Cardboard boxes, and then where all the matches always are, which is right on the next shelf, right here. I think this is a guaranteed match
Nobody
spawn.
needs this anymore.
Am I right on this? Is this a guaranteed match spawn? I think it is. It's been there every single time I've been here in this house. I think it's a guaranteed item spawn. What about a lamp? Oh, is there a lamp? Did I miss a lamp? No, I don't see a lamp. A lamp would be nice. I don't think we'll find one here, though. I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it. But a lamp would be really nice.
That'll come in handy.
Ooh, quality tools. Heavy, but good. You can use them with this workbench here. Sprain risk. Yep, I'm overweight. It's because we're too tired. It's harder to carry stuff when you're tired. So we're at risk of sprain now. Washing machine. Any extra clothes in here? Any extra clothes in the washer? Check the dryer first. Nothing. Nothing. Ah, whetstone. Good. It's good for a knife or an axe whenever we get one of those. Got a hammer here. I'll definitely take the hammer.
That'll come in handy.
It is a heavy hammer, though. Very heavy. Frozen angler. Excellent. I'll take that. That helps with their fishing skill, which we'll be working on for sure. Alright, now let's go back and sleep. Go back upstairs and we'll sleep. And then we'll try and do some crafting. I think we're just going to try and spend the entire day in here, if we can help it. You're asking if a lamp would be useful. Oh yeah, a lamp would be really useful. It'd be nice to have one. I don't need one right now, but it would definitely make life easier. Okay. So we can now actually start up the stove and get some water. But I've got plenty of water from the toilets. So I don't actually need any water right now. So let's go upstairs. Eat. We'll hunker down in bed. This one over here. Go to the master bedroom. Did I grab this? I didn't. We'll hunker down in here, but first things first. We got a sprain risk because of weight. Yeah, rest or drop some of your gear in order to eliminate the risk. So what we'll do is, let's go ahead and eat these. And, because these are, each stock is 0.05, right? But each one of these is 0.1. So this will reduce our weight significantly more, and it gives us more food anyway. I don't know if we want to eat the maple syrup right now, but I mean, we kind of might as well, yeah? Oh, we actually have a... I don't want to save the dog food, though. And we're just going to drink maple syrup. Let's just drink the maple syrup. Nice. Wash the maple syrup down with some water. Perfect. We'll go ahead and eat. We're going to have to make it through a 24-hour cycle here. So I think actually I'm just going to eat all this food here. I'm going to take that back. I will just go ahead and eat all these. Because this way we can just do a long, straight sleep. Oh no, don't do that. Cancel. Don't do that. Let's sleep for 3 hours. Get some energy on us, and then maybe we go out hunting real quick. See if we can find a rabbit to the south. Okay, feeling pretty good. Sprain risk has been removed. What is our carrying capacity at? 7 additional weight units, kilograms. Let's think everything's metric, so we have it set to. So there's a barn down here we can go check real quick. And while we're down there, I think there's rabbits that spawn. Right? I think there are rabbits that spawn by this barn. Some elk over there. And as soon as we get a bow... Oh, we'll check that car on our way back. We definitely want to do a bunch of running right now, because that'll make us more tired. So that way we can try and sleep through the entire night. Since, again, staying awake burns more calories than being asleep. Run away! Right, so there is a rabbit up here. Usually. There he is. Okay. Just gonna get in position for me to nail this rabbit. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, I got him. Nope, wrong button. Grab him. Everyone look away. Look away. Everyone don't watch. Look away. Okay, got him. Vehicle. Any granola bars or anything in here? Nope. Okay. I definitely do not want a wolf coming at me, but I've got
to
some...
escape this cold.
I now have some scent on me because of the rabbit, which is not good. We'll grab that other rabbit on our way out, too. Let's go explore the space first. Got a handcart. What do we have in here? We are actually freezing in here. It's not keeping us warm. We'll do a bunch of crafting and mending and stuff in here later. We can actually burrow into this, I think, right? Yeah, we can burrow into the hay, which is good. You thought 30% or less equals food poisoning? I think it does on standard foods, but not canned, like, not prepackaged foods. Isn't there a way up into the rafters? Yeah, there is up here, right? Yeah. And we duck. And then we stand up. Up again. Is there nothing up in the rafters here for us? Might be. Check it real quick. Lost 30 sanity for killing the cute rabbit. Oh my goodness. What game were we playing that had... Were we playing a game that had sanity in it? Was that Green Hell that had sanity as a thing? How's it going, Elsters? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Was it Green Hell that had sanity as a mechanic? Is there anything in here? Nothing in here for me. Okay, let's hop down. Alright, nothing down here for us, unfortunately. I was hoping we could find like a pry bar or something. Nope. Nothing useful. Let's get out of here. It's still cold in here. There we go. Quick scan. Thermia.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, we'll get it sorted. Where'd the other rabbit go? Let's get up on top of the hill here. Oh, good, there's an elk there. That means there's no wolf. Well, I take that back. There's two wolves there right now. Actually, one of them's on our scent. One of them's currently on our scent. That's not good. We gotta go. Hopefully they take out the elk. I think one of them's on our scent, though. Is he still following us? No, we might be okay. The wind isn't going their direction, but that wolf is coming our way. Fallout has sanity? Oh, does it? It has a sanity mechanic? I don't remember that. Sprain risk? Yeah. Overweight again, I'm too tired. Oh yeah, there's that wolf. There, go get him!
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Alright, well that's dead. We can go loot that later. There might be some scraps left. We'd have to make a campfire to try and thaw out the body, though. I went too close to the car. I just wanted what was in the car. I'm gonna check this car. Gosh darn it. If I get in this car, he can't get me. I got upwind of him. Glove box. I got upwind of him, that was a mistake. Oh! Here we go. Gloves. Not as good as our mittens, I imagine. Yeah, our mittens are better. I can't see if he's right outside or not. Oh, he is. I just have to get to this door. Just gotta get to the door with my rabbit. It's mine, not yours. It's my rabbit. I worked for it. I think we're safe. So we actually managed to go out and forage for some equipment, as well as like some clothing and the like, and also got a piece of food. So we've got a rabbit on hand, so that's excellent. So we can actually start doing some curing and work here. So now we can get some work done. What do we want to start on first here? Probably, we want to do as much as we can in the daytime before we get too tired. A little bit of time. You can see our smell meter there. So I guess let's get the rabbit cured. Let's get the rabbit harvested first. Do I need anything right now? Hunger is fine, thirst is fine. I'm just tired. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and we'll harvest the rabbit for all its things, which will take about 2 hours to harvest by hand. Hypothermia risk is sorted, though. That's good. Okay. Rabbit is gone. 2 hunks of meat have been acquired. Excellent. We smell quite a lot. But now we can go and cook that up. Let's go ahead and get matches, tail, perfect, starts. Nice. Green Hill had sanity, yes? Ah, perfect, okay. I can't remember. Oh, that's right. You'd start hearing the natives. Sounds of the natives once you started going insane. That's right, that's right. I remember.
That did it.
Nice. Alright, now a piece of firewood. Or actually, we'll do claimed wood. Okay. Cook me rabbit meat. Cook me rabbit meat. Boil me. Water. Boil me. Water. Boil me. 2 liters of water. Go ahead and we'll add some sticks. Got 2 hours on there so we can get this thing boiled up. 30 minutes, 5 minutes left on this one until it's ready. It's past time for that. Cooked. Go ahead and eat the 115 calorie piece. Because they're in 2 pieces. It's gonna melt. 25 minutes. Is there anything I can craft in 25? Nothing for crafting. So then instead we can go over to clothes. Oh, I can make improvised gear. That's right. What is the improvised gear I can make? Hand wraps and... Oh, but you need a sewing kit for it. That's right. Instead, let's go to clothing. These guys, actions. How long is this going to take for me to harvest? 10 minutes? Perfect. Let's work these apart. How do you harvest a rabbit without a skinning knife? Very carefully. Yeah, exactly right. It's perfectly skinned. How? Magic, man. Magic. Okay, where are we at? 10 minutes till boil, 10 minutes till boil. 8 minutes till ready. Perfect, so we still have time for us to go ahead and rip this apart. Pull these apart. It's going to reduce our weight, and it'll give us more cloth to play with. Go ahead and eat as much of the rabbit as we can. It is making us thirsty, but we'll go ahead and we'll drink that. So we've now eaten 1 entire rabbit, and we're still hungry. Then again, it's a rabbit, what you'd expect. Let's drink all that potable water. Perfect. Where are we at with you? Still about an hour. So go ahead. Water, and for you, I'll do actually cooking. We're going to cook some rosehip tea, so we have that on hand. We have 13 minutes. What can I get done in 13 minutes? I am wearing both of these, so we can go ahead and we can rip this guy apart. Actions, rip. Nice.
My energy is just disappearing.
Okay, now we're getting tired. Alright, don't drink, just take. Okay, we're very tired now, so we can't do anything that requires a lot of focus. Okay, we can still do more water. We're gonna do a lot of water, then we'll just stuff a bunch of water in the fridge here. That's what we'll do. Stash it for later. I don't think I can do any sewing during this time. Can I do repairs on this? Yeah, 30 minutes. I don't think there's any easy repairs. I think they're all 30. We'll see. Potable water will be done soon, but then it's 30 minutes to boil off. Yeah, we can actually do that. We can do one. How long was that? 30 minutes on a repair? Yeah, let's go ahead and repair. There's 1 piece of cloth. How about a Stellaris pirate playthrough? Oh yeah, no, it's all going to come down to how the vote goes. It always comes down to how the vote goes. 1 minute till boiled. Boiled. Take it. Take it. 22 minutes. We can make some non-potable water, but I don't see a point in having non-potable on hand. Well, yeah, we might as well cook non-potable. A liter of non-potable can be made potable later. We'll let it be. Should be... Yeah, that should be fine. We'll go ahead and we'll do another repair, and then I'll look at chat again here. It's at 92 now. Order by condition, please. In reverse order, please. Thank you. The tube is next, then. Let's go ahead and repair this. 70% chance of success. It's going to get really dark. Yeah, it's a fail. We failed. Oh, we only have a minute left on this? What? Boil dry, boil dry. Oh, okay. No, it's until boiled. I guess we can let these boil out then. Take all that. Just like this. 14 minutes, 13 minutes, 12 minutes. Perfect. We'll try one last time on this toque. Go to repair. We'll be doing it in the dark. Okay, perfect. It's been repaired. Nice. Toque's at 100 now. Okay, give me all this. We need to get upstairs to the bed before it gets too dark. Oh, that's right. We're too tired to run. And then we will jump up here. Get to the bed. Alright, what did I miss? How about a Stellaris Pirate playthrough? Yeah, no, I'd be down for a Stellaris Pirate playthrough, but it comes down to what vote wins. It seems like we're getting Fallout. Oh, really? Wait, really? Gotta check that. Game save, sprain risk heal. Hold on, let me go check the vote again. Open up the vote here. How are we doing on the vote? Oh yeah, it does look like Fallout 4 is on that. It's up there. It still has to stay in the lead by Tuesday. So there's still a couple days left. How are we doing? Let's get some water in us first. Drink. We have plenty of water on hand. It's most of our weight. What's that water? Food. Nope. Okay. Should be able to go 6 hours this time to daytime. Perfect. Who's drumming outside the building? No, the wind. The wind is being mean and being very loud. Very loud and obnoxious, for sure. 2 hours. We still can use the sleep. That's why we were running, because we wanted to get as tired as possible. So we can sleep through it. Ah, nice. The wind is off. Good. Good. Means we can go outside and do some stuff. It's still kind of on the dark side. Sleep one more hour. Oh, I'm not tired enough to sleep. Is it bright enough, since it is technically daytime, for us to do anything else? Let's see here. Our weight is very high. We're going to have to dump some of this stuff. Predominantly the water, whereas it's more than a quarter of our weight. So I'll have to sort that out. Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome, Bubbleganator. How are you doing? Hello and welcome, Raiders. What game are you up to? And how has your night been? Or day? It depends where you are. Let's go ahead and... Can I do any other work here? These socks, they're sport socks. I don't care about repairing sport socks. Thermal underwear gets up to a +1. The toque, we're missing 0.6 because this gets up to a 2. So upgrading, fixing the toque would be more beneficial. And then getting a 0.5, so we'll do that. Doing the long dark interloper. Nice, nice. You surviving? This is I haven't played the long dark in like 2.5 to 3 years, and jumping back into it, it's brutal, man. It's brutal. It's a tough one for sure. Let's get these thermal undies going too. Let's just do a bunch of repairs right now. Then we'll go out hunting again. Let's get a bunch... Oh, I need to go and drink some water. I want to make sure our health is still going up. I want to make sure we're still healing. Go ahead and drink. How much do we need when we're like almost completely out? Is it a liter? It's about 1.5 liters. Oof. Okay. But our underwear is doing well. What's our feels like? What are we doing here with our clothes? +8 temp protection. Oh, really good. Oh, the wind's picking up out there again. Brutal. Okay, well, it is what it is. We'll keep repairing. We'll keep repairing. 35% repair here. Oof, I think that was a fail. No, that was a success. Okay. I didn't pay close enough attention. Sport socks, we're definitely not repairing those. The warm plaid shirt, we can get this up to being 0.5. It's not really worth it. We can get this up to being 1.0. The mittens, we can get to 0.5. I think we're done on repairs. I think we really need out of that. Let's go ahead and drink some more water. Pop that off. I think we got some books on hand we can use to pass some time. With it being somebody... Oh, what am I doing? This stuff needs to be cured. Jump downstairs. Let me start curing this stuff. Ooh. Look at right here. Right here is going to be our cure spot. Inventory. Drop and drop. Alright, get these guys curing. We're going to need a handful of... So how this goes is that what we need a bunch of rabbit hide. Because if we can get a bunch of rabbit hide, we can make rabbit mittens. We need 4 bits of rabbit hide to do it, though. So that's what we need. But then we get +2 as opposed to the mittens we have right now, which only gives us +1. You're on day 26 right now on your current run. Nice. You added a bit of a challenge to it. You're spending a randomly determined amount of time in each region. So 1d10 days in a major region and 1d4 days in each transition zone. Oh man, Crumbling Highway, Ravine, and the like. Wow. 1d4 days in a transition zone could be brutal. You get 4 days? If you get 4 days, oh my. That's gonna be a tough one. I applaud you for it. That's gonna be fun, kind of having that circumstance. You don't know how long you're gonna stay there. I definitely just need to get my feet grounded again in this game. Yeah, we can go ahead and we can read some fishing. Read fishing for an hour. We have plenty of the day. It's fine.
Food.
I think once we're hungry, we can't keep reading. I think. Right? Alright, that big sneeze. Alright. Sounds like it's okay out there. We are quite hungry. Our inventory weight is pretty high, but then again, I'm carrying everything I own on my back. Except the 2 things we're curing. Let's go see if we can go and hunt another rabbit. I think I only have 2 rocks on me, though. I have to track that down. I've got 3 rocks, thank goodness, nice. And our temperature is a whole lot better now, too. It only feels like -18 instead of -21, so that's great. So we're going to go back to the barn. Actually, no, this is going to be frozen at this point, isn't it? Because it was all night. Yeah. Yeah, the deer over here, it's going to be frozen solid. Yeah. Or it's completely gone and there's a wolf over there. We'll go this way. Let's see if we can find that rabbit. June 20th, PC and PS5 are getting the Uncharted games, from what you remember. Oh, is there a new Uncharted game being released? Or, oh no, they're being ported over. I gotcha. You had 4 days in Crumbling Highway on the way to Desolation Point with no bow yet. Oof, brutal. Now you have 3 days in Coastal Highway on the way back, but killed a deer before leaving Desolation Point. Smart. Good. That's good. So you brought your own food, as well as a bow, 11 arrows, and 2 snares. Jeez. That's good. Whiffed it. Only got 1 rabbit so far today. That was just a bit ago. Set 2 while I'm here. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Falling short on my shots. 1 last shot, and I'll have to go hunt some more rocks down. He's coming to me. Oh! It ricocheted off of him. Yeah, the wind is howling. It's not good. There we go. Grab him. Everyone look away. Look away. Don't watch. Look away. Okay, the problem is we now have a wolf over here. And I'm worried he's going to smell us. I'm hoping there's another rabbit somewhere, because that's both the rabbits in this space. It's not good. Oh, Bubba, thank you so much for the follow. And thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're just going to go over to this car and check out this car real quick. There are no more rabbits in the area now that I've taken out these 2. Yeah, we're starving now. It's not good. We're freezing and starving. At least we're not thirsty.
I'll die if I don't get some food soon.
Yikes. I'll read chat in a second here. Just make sure I got myself oriented first. Well, that's that. Actually, let's check the trunk first. Is it locked? Ah, it's always locked. That's right, it's always locked. Alright, let's head back. I've got some dog food, so we can eat that. Are there any cattails down here? No, it's not a cattail. Really need to carry more rocks on me too. If I miss, I only have 1 rock, so I only got 1 shot to deal with a wolf. Oh no! Why do I say things that make my life hard? I've got 2 rocks. Oh, thank goodness. I was wrong. I'm very glad I was wrong. I'm very glad I was wrong. Oh boy. Okay, we're just gonna walk the dog, everyone. We're just gonna walk the dog. Just gonna walk the dog. It's fine. But yeah, you're short one rabbit pelt, so you can make the rabbit mitts. Oh, they're so good. You never found mitts or gloves? No way. So you're still rocking the cloth wraps? Oh no, brutal. Just Jack, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. The long dark nose. They always send a wolf when you mention it. I swear they do, don't they? I will pick these while I'm here. Spray can. Don't mind me, I'm just looting. I have a looting problem, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I have a looting problem. I know it's dangerous, but loot. Let's just jump in the basement. We don't need to go walk around to the porch, we're just gonna jump in the basement, it's fine. I don't think I got any metal scraps. I don't think I have any metal scraps, so I can't make a hook or anything, can I? I literally can't craft anything. 12-hour stream, so you're going to bed. Just stop by to say hi. Oh my goodness, how did the stream go? What was the game you were playing today, Just Jack? What were you playing? But yeah, that's got to be exhausting. Playing the game of life? That is an exhausting game, to be honest. Alright, so I only have dog food left. It's not ideal. Crazy, rabbit pelt cures twice as fast. Oh wait, no, what am I talking about? I have a rabbit. It's like, I'm gonna starve! No, I've got a rabbit, I just picked one up. Alright, let's go ahead and break this thing down. So funny, I'm healing and hurting at the same time. Go ahead and we will drop... crafting supplies. Drop. Good for this guy's curing. Got some cured leather on hand, so we can work on them if we want to. Alright, so let's get this cooked up. Stove, start fire. Yep. Start the fire. We gotta cook this stuff. I really need to go out and get more food, though. We probably need to leave this this house. We're probably at kind of the extent that we're allowed to stay here, to be honest.
Come on.
Elder Scrolls Online? Nice. Trying to get a lot of stuff done in preparation for the new expansion in a couple days. Oh, nice. I had no idea there's a new expansion on the way. Add a little bit here, so we got 24 minutes. Drop rabbit on there. Okay, we're gonna have to put a little more time on. This one's got 6 minutes, that one's got 37. 37. There we go. Well, we always gotta pick up more sticks. Alright, so we've got some time here before it burns. We got about 10 minutes. Is there anything I can do crafting-wise in the meantime? Nothing to pull apart. Sewing takes 30 minutes, so I can't do that. Reading is an hour, can't do that. So I already have a hammer, so we can do forging now, which is great. It's actually quite heavy. But again, I'll just carry everything on my back until weight ends up being a real issue. Some water while we're at it. Speaking of weight. You feel like most people would freak out if this happened in real life? Oh yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. If this happened in real life, most people would just... They would not survive. No. They would probably struggle, for sure. Sew this up, but again, it's only 0.2. It's not much. I don't see a real point in doing that. I've got 11 things of cloth. Actually, I can go rip up a curtain, couldn't I? 15 minutes on a curtain. Perfect. 8 more minutes. Perfect. We'll do another curtain. Grab more cloth. I'll use it. I'll need it eventually. The rabbit. Man, rabbit gives you so little. I need so many more rabbits. I need to go to a different zone. What time is it? We can move. We can move. I want to grab all the cloth that's in here, I'll be honest. But, I think it might be time to move. I've got 17 cloth on hand. We can always come back later. Still plenty of cloth for us to dismantle. Plenty of, like, shelves and stuff we can dismantle later, too. Let's leave the farmhouse. Let's leave the farmhouse. Okay. Which way do we want to go? We can either go to the peak up there, or let's go to the other house. Let's move towards the church. We'll go down to the church, and then we'll circle back to the tower. Well, the tower's a really good spot to be at. The tower's a really good spot. Yeah, I'm tempted by the tower. We're going to the tower. There is a wolf there, though. You could fish, but you get sidetracked. Yeah, no. Ideally, we will do ice fishing at some point in this too. We've got 1 hour of reading in our ice fishing book, so that's good. We're currently downwind of the wolf, so that's ideal. Or actually, the wind isn't even coming towards us, so that's good. I'll read that in a second. Let me just make sure there's no enemies over here, and I'll grab this. Grab a couple of the sticks here, and then as soon as I'm in a point where I'm just aimlessly wandering in a straight direction, and there's nothing for me to grab along the way, I shall leave. Yeah, we're gonna go to this house first, I think. You would like this game, you want to like this game so much, okay. But you never play it more than a couple of hours at a time. I understand that. And when you come back to it, you have to learn it all over again. Oh yeah, I totally get that. Totally understand that. I mean, again, I haven't played this game in more than 2 years, so yeah, no, I'm gonna have to relearn a bunch already. Alright, so I'm going a roundabout way to get to this house. We should still be able to make it. I still want to get all these sticks. We've got the inventory capacity, we've got the weight capacity, and this is just, it's wood. We don't have an axe yet.
Can't feel my hands.
So this is the best we got. How's it going, Stormy Snow? Welcome. You made it just in time. It's stormy, and there's some snow. Welcome. Anyone been fishing? Or anyone went fishing? I haven't done it yet in this game. We will eventually. I want to get a pie to make sure I know where the predators are.
I'm so cold.
Perfect. Seems nice and clear.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
No laying down. What's it feels like? That wind chill's bad. Wind chill's bad. -21 is how it feels. Oh, there's a rabbit here. Man, if we can get a kill on our way to the barn, that'd be great. The good thing is there's a lot of the Long Dark streamers out there. There really are, yeah. And they tend to be very supportive with new and returning players. The community, the Long Dark community is absolutely astounding. It's a lot like the Paradox community, I'd say. People always want to help give tips and tricks to each other. I overshot it. Okay, wait for him to calm down. We're gonna get this rabbit, I need him. My food is a real problem. Oh, look at him, he's shaking and shivering.
I need to...
How did I not hit? Oh! Something, find shelter? Yeah. Oh, he stopped too close to me. I've only got 2 more shots on this. Oh, I got him on the rebound. Alright, everyone look away. Look away, everyone. Don't look. Don't look away. You see rabbit, but it's actually dinner? Yeah. Good, we got a deer over here, so hopefully that means the wolves will go for the deer. Bigger kill, more food, less hassle to take down. Oh, but how are you doing today, cool? How have you been? So we've got food, so we can eat. That's good. Oh, he's scared off the deer. And well, hopefully it draws attention over there, not over here. Cool. Let's go check out this barn. Pleasant Valley Outbuildings. What do we have?
I could use this.
Practical gunsmith. Oh, geez, I don't know when I'm going to do any gunsmithing at all in this game. I don't know if I'll ever actually get to the point where I get to the Bleak Inlet. We got there once in our last, last time we streamed this. We were over there, but that was 2 years ago. So I don't know if I'll be there again. We'll see. The Long Dark, crafting and hunting only. I mean, it's yeah. There's some really good challenges out there that people set up on themselves for this game. Check in here. No candy bars, nothing. All the gun books are useless in Lopers since you can't find guns. Yeah, wait, can you not even make a gun? Are you able to make guns in this game for Gunsmith? Or no? I don't know. Barely play with guns, I'll be honest. I rely on my rocks and my bows. Mostly my rocks, I'll be honest, actually. Mostly rocks. Rocks are my favorite weapon. Can't make a gun either. Oof, brutal. Where's the door? There it is. All sad. Just got home from your little sister's quinceanera. Oh, awesome. Hopefully it was a fun party. No, I have 2 sets of quality tools now. Whoa. What's my weight at? Almost max. Well, we'll sort that out when we get there. Quality tools. We'll just put a stash in the church once we finish through this area, or maybe we'll go to the maybe we'll go to the here. I honestly think the radio tower is a better place to go. Because the radio tower connects to Mystery Lake. Is that right? I'm pretty sure the radio tower connects to the Cape by the radio tower connects to like where the hunter's cabin is at Mystery Lake, which would be good because there's usually a gun over there. Ooh, an emergency stim. Hey, that's a good emergency item. Nice. Become a Mongol archer and conquer the steppes. I mean, if I can. This dusting sulfur is not going to be useful at all. It's for guns. Gunpowder. What is this? What is that?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh! I'll take that. It's an accessory. It's a plus point 2. So if we repair this all the way up, it'll give us actually a 1.0. Nice. Very good. What do we have in here? The animals on this planet will soon evolve an immunity to being stoned around you. True, yeah. It'll end up being... Oh, nice spot. It'll end up being that, like, aliens will come to the planet. They'll look around, and they'll be like, interesting, in this one vicinity, every single animal seems to have plating on their heads. There must have been some force causing them to have additional armor against blunt force trauma to the head. Body over here. When was accessories added? Over 2 years ago. Accessories were around back when I was playing.
Something to eat.
Last time. Some years ago. We can go ahead and work on our kill. Man, I really need to get a knife. If we get a knife, we can harvest more meat. I do want to go back. I am going to need to go back and get the hides, aren't I? Okay. We really can't be walking with this rabbit, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to break it apart. We're heating up while we're here, so that's fine. And we still have plenty of water on hand. Okay. Let's go ahead and drink. That's good. We can sleep in the car. I'm starting to run low on matches. Light a fire here. Let's cook this up. Let's see. All the more reasons to make a pointy rock on stick with feathers, of course. Of course. Oh, of course. It's good. Well, then we can start hunting wolves. And that's really good. Cook. I'm trying to remember. If I cook in the pot... Isn't it better if we cook in the pot? Why do we cook in the pot? I can't remember. There's a reason to cook in a pot. Why do we want to cook in the pot? As opposed to directly on the fire? Is it so it has a longer burn timer? Like if it starts to burn? I think that's what it is. So it takes longer to burn, right? Won't burn as quickly. Okay, cool. I would like it if it was like it saved a little more of the calories or something. That'd be cool. I would like that. Rabbit stew, right? Oh man, imagine if they actually implemented like true cooking in this game too, in which you could add like rose hips to rabbits to like give other buffs and stuff. Also cook slightly faster. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. We're definitely going to repair this for sure. Okay, 75. That's good. Uh-oh, add fuel. That's close. That was really close. You remember trying to play this game a few months ago? You died 1 hour and rage quit? Totally get it. It's a tough game. It's a tough one. Delicious tea. Alright. Is there anything else I can do in the meantime over here? What time is it? Night. Alright, we're gonna stay here overnight then. Brutal. We'll only be able to heal a little bit with this food. Then we'll have to swap to something else. Let's go ahead and we'll eat it. Oh yeah, it's 45 minutes instead of 30 minutes to burn. Grab that. Can't take a torch out of it, it's too late. Get into the vehicle. We can sleep in the vehicle here. We can rest while in the vehicle, which is good. Before we do, though, let's see if we can go ahead and repair this. See if we still have enough light. That's a fail. We failed twice, come on. Oh my goodness, what? Come on. Come on! Oh, we did it. We repaired it finally. Jeez. Oh my goodness. It's late here. You're gonna get some sleep? Alright. Thanks for the raid again. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, and we'll see you around, Bubba. Take care. Sleep well. Alright. So yeah, now it's at 1.0 as opposed to 0.2. That's really good. Captain's log? Captain's log. We've tried multiple times to successfully survive in the wilds. Luckily, this time, we're actually making progress. We've moved ourselves from the northern part of the map. Jeez, it's dark in here, jeez. We've moved ourselves from the northern part of the map down to the central portion. Sleep in the meantime. Wow, we can only sleep 3 hours before we start losing health due to calories. And we have found what we need to stay alive. Now, it's only time. The only thing we need to do is find food. Cold, water, sleep. None of these are problems. We've sorted them out. Everything else, well, that's just food.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and we'll actually get this dog food going. We'll open it up. I was hoping to save it for later, but I'd like to have as much health points as we can here. So we'll eat all the dog food we can. Go ahead and drink. Back to full. And then we'll go ahead and rest. What time of day is it? It's midnight. So let's go 4 hours. Alright, cool. So we'll have enough food to make it through the night. So we should get a... Oh, it's a special night. It's when everything's on. Can't turn that on. It's a night where the electricity's back on.
I can eat a horse.
So we definitely don't want to go outside. We definitely don't want to go outside, that's for sure. We're not dealing with ghostly wolves. No, thank you. I will sleep another 2, and then we'll be out of calories. Have you conquered Calradia and Mountain Blade? Yes, I've conquered Calradia both in Mountain Blade Warband. Not on stream. I did that on my own time prior, but we got to the tipping point in Warband, and I completely conquered Calradia in Mountain Blade Bannerlord. So the VODs on YouTube actually have the entire playthrough from beginning to full conquest. So we do need 2 more hours. Oh, I'm not tired enough. That's even worse. Actually, with the light here, we should be able to get some work done, right? We can read our book. We can do more repairs. I don't think there's anything else really worth repairing. So I think we'll read our book. I think we're going to read our book. Nothing here. Can sewing. That sewing kit's getting absolutely just demolished. I'm going to need a new sewing kit soon. It's already at 50%. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's just read. Read for 2 hours here.
I'm so hungry.
Can't research while hungry. I was worried about that. It's true. Dang. We're just going to pass some time then. I should drop those. New vehicle, back up. Inventory. Crafting things. Drop. Okay. Welcome back, Silent Gal. Slept a little bit. Not too much. Well, welcome back. You've been mainly dancing for the past 7 hours? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right, yeah, because you were just at the quinceanera. Yeah. You'd be a little tired, huh? Your kingdom or one of the factions? Oh, yeah, our kingdom. 100%. Of course, of course. No, 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 no. Our kingdom. Yeah. Our kingdom, for sure. I created the kingdom in the... sleep for an hour real quick. I created the kingdom in the Southern Empire's territory. We expanded throughout the empire a bit, and then we went and took the Sultanate, and then we took the empire, and then we went west, and then we went north, and then we went east to the Nomad's Last. How many hours was it since you left? I think it was like an hour and... About an hour and a half ago, I think you left. About an hour and a half ago. How long did I sleep? Honestly, you can't tell. I think you've been gone for about an hour and a half. I think. Alright, we need to continue on. I'm not taking the rabbit parts with me. Because I heard the crow and I got worried. I'm not taking the rabbit parts with me because it'll give us a scent. What we're going to do is we're going to go all the way down to the church. And then we're going to do a backtrack loop. We'll go to the church. We'll grab everything over there at the little church town. We'll then come back here, and we'll pick up the rabbit hide and the guts. And then we'll go back to the other farmhouse and do the same, and then we'll have 3 rabbit hides at that point. We need 4 in total to make the mittens. But we'll at least have some guts so we can make some snares and stuff. And then we'll go up to the tower. And when we're up at the tower, we'll then try and hunker down at the tower for like 2 days. Finish whatever curing needs to be cured. And go from there. That was fast. No wonder you feel a little woozy. Yeah. Are the nomadic horse archers equivalent to Mountain Blade as OP as they were IRL? Probably. I mean, imagine a guy running around with a shield and a sword, and someone else is instead running circles around him with a horse. That sounds ridiculously OP. As long as you have enough arrows, you'll win. 2 rabbits. We'll definitely pull some attention if we get 2 rabbits. Oh, not quite. Definitely pull some wolf attention if there's 2 rabbits that we get, but... Ah. 2 rabbits. With how much food 1 rabbit gets us, we definitely could use 2.
Cold.
Way too far. I need to stop moving before I let go. Before I loose it. I need to stop moving. Take reps to cattail in the meantime. Actually. Got him. Everyone look away. Look away. Don't look. Don't look. Okay. But now we have 1 smell meter.
Never felt so cold in my life.
1 point of smell meter. We need these for the food. Any other cattails here? Just these 2. Oh. Walk right past it. We'll take the health hit right now, losing health, to ensure we have more food so we can heal back later. It's fine. And I want to find that other rabbit. I don't know where it went. Took my eye off of him. Take this. Oh, you killed a rabbit for a creature, but then again, survival rules. Yeah, no, it's survival rules. We got it. There's nothing else we can do. The circle of life continues on tomorrow's. Yeah. Continues on tomorrow. A wolf pack shall feed on our flesh. Yeah, hopefully not. But it's probably gonna happen. Let's be honest. It'll happen at some point. We'll end up having a wolf pack take us down. We'll just deal with the cold for now. As long as the hypothermia doesn't get too bad, we'll be fine. Okay, that's good. Where'd the rabbit come back to? Still a couple of stalks I missed. rabbit come back over here? There it is. See if we can get this guy too. Ah, over him. Ah! Slippery devil. I got stuck for a second there. I didn't know if he was going to stay or not. Let's see if we can get him. It's going this way. Got another cattail right here I can grab. Perfect. You'd recommend a slingshot? I know, right? Or something that's a little bit better sights. Got him. Right, look away. Everyone look away. Don't look. Look away. Okay. Alright, that's rabbit number 5. So we're cooking with gas now. If we can get these rabbit hides cured, then we'll have the 5 rabbit hides, so we'll have 4 for the mittens, and a spare one for, I don't know what else we can use rabbit hides for. Does anyone else remember what rabbit hides could be used for? I'm not going to open up the crafting menu right now while we're running around in the wilderness here. But, I think we can only make rabbit mittens with them, right? Can we use rabbit hide as a repair? It's like a repair stuff for like cured hide, or no? No, cured hide comes from deer, right? We have to get it from deer. I doubt we'd survive a wolf. We'd survive a wolf one-on-one, and if we do, we'd be wounded for sure. Oh yeah, no, definitely we'd be struggling. And it gets worse if it's a pack. You recommend we arm ourselves if we can? Yeah, we're gonna have to find something to arm ourselves with. It's gonna be the third bunny here. Oh yeah. The town's literally right there. So if we can get this if we can get a third rabbit, we should be cooking with gas. Ah, I shot over him. He's gonna have to come back around. I don't think there's a way up over there. Maybe there is. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? I mean, we're scaring him towards town, so it works for me. Does the rabbit just juke me? Nah, here it is. Going back up. You almost juked me. The town's right there, so we're not far out from town. This makes it easy for us. Ah, to the left. Alright. I need actually, like, I'm not really aiming so much as I'm just hoping. Right, so let's pay attention to where this goes. Can we seriously not jump? Yeah, no jumping in this game. Oh, there's another rabbit. Don't mind if I do. Ah, overshot again. Got him. Everyone look away. Look away. Don't look. How's it going, Nova? How are you doing today? Got another smell line. We got 3 on us now. Where'd the rabbit go? Where'd you go, little one? I'm a hungry man. Come on. We're asking for it, though, for a wolf to smell us now. Not quite. Ugh, gotta get up. We've got 5 more rocks left. There we go. Look away! Look away! Don't watch! No!
Too heavy.
I know. I know, the emotional damage is so heavy. Ugh. Oh, man. Alright. Excellent. Welcome to town. We have 4 rabbits on hand. We're gonna get ourselves in the community center, as opposed to the church here. We'll go and we'll loot from here down to the community center. And in the community center, we'll set up shop for hopefully a couple days if we can. Is there another? Oh, let's see. That was the only feather I could find. Darn. Oh, nothing. Empty, empty. Oh, that's right. Scrub brush we can break down. Forgot about that. In the church. You think it is enough? We have 4. Is it enough for a day or 2? I don't think it's gonna be enough for 2 days. We'll take the books, so I definitely need these. We're going to be keeping ourselves nice and super heavy. That's just the way it's going to be. Actually, while we're here and we're getting warm, let's go ahead and get over to some food. Oh, so much food. We're going to eat a couple of these bad boys just so that we start healing. Yeah, we're definitely over encumbered. But we're going to eat a couple of these bad boys just so we start have some we get some healing going here. Drink up. Because we want to get our health back up now that we're in a good safe place. Especially since we're getting warm while we're here. Take these unimportant books. No one needs these. Usually there's nothing else in this church other than books and a stack of papers. Just really kindling. Let's look here. Anything underneath? Under those pews. Anyone hide any paraphernalia of some kind? No. Okay. Good churchgoers today. Okay. Good people that go to church. Alright, let's go check a couple other houses here. Be careful about being on slopes and the like so we don't get to sprain.
Damn. I'm freezing.
I know you're freezing. Yeah, we're still slightly below 50% health. But anytime we're inside, we should be fine. Does this one have a knife? Anything? It's empty. This has got nothing in it. Really? Oh, good gracious. Brutal. Brutal. Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome, Ocelot. Hello and welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome, everyone. We are playing The Long Dark for the first time after not playing it for 2 years. So I am relearning everything. And as I like things to be difficult and challenging, we're playing on Interloper. Because I used to be able to play on Interloper. So why not jump right back in, yeah? Hey, Milky Studios, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Good to have you here. Ocelot, what were you playing today? Yeah, I know, 2 years ago. Well, it's actually, I think, a little more than 2 years ago, is what we found out when Cool was talking about it.
This stuff will come in handy.
And Corndog Boy, Briars, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, we got a bunch of good stuff in there. What do we get? Oh, we can't have an outer one? Oh, it doesn't count as a second. Oh, it doesn't count as a second. Crazy. And Ocelot, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Crazy. Interesting. We have the Long Dark people here now? Yeah! Welcome aboard! Hey, welcome, Mia Matsuo. Matsumo. Welcome. It's good to have you all here. And Corky, welcome. What were you playing? Were you playing story mode today, Ocelot? Were you playing just interloper runs? And if so, how far have you gotten in your interloper runs before? I'd have to go and like look up how far. Oh, definitely taking another recycled can. Now we got 4. Nice. You guys pretty much frozen. Yeah, we're struggling. We're struggling. How many days have you gotten through the game so far? I think the longest one I've ever done on Interloper was like 150. But I have to look up to get the exact number. And it was less if we died at that point, and more of I was like, time for a new game. We'll come back to this one later. And here we are. We're back. We're back. Yeah, we're definitely healing up now. This is good. This is really good. This is what we needed. The difference is there is snow and constant while the wind is temporary. True, yeah, the wind can make it troublesome. Perfectly good toilet water. We're taking that. Oh yeah, no, Silent Cow. I remember you talking about that. Yeah. Yeah, same. You made it to around 300 or so on Loper. Amazing. Are you still running? With a Dead World Challenge custom mode. What is the Dead World Challenge? Anything in the shower? No. Okay. What's the Dead World Challenge? Let's go check upstairs here. Anything underneath the bench? We're just gonna keep carrying our entire life on our back until we find a good spot to start setting up camp. But again, that's gonna be the community center, so we're just gonna grab everything here. No, not the bench. Got this. He just broke his own. He just broke his own world record in Death World run. Oh, amazing! That's awesome. Ocelot's the Dead World King. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Congrats, man. Good work. It's very hard to do well in Interloper. I think, of course, getting a foothold is the hardest part of Interloper. Like actually getting a start that lets you play the game is the hardest part, I think. And then after that, it's just make sure not to get too cocky. Don't get overconfident. As long as you don't get overconfident, you'll be fine, right? Today the wind is still. Oh, good. So it's not gonna be too cold for you. Good, good. You ever realize how hot big horses are? What? Oh, just hot big horses are? Oh yeah, they radiate an insane amount of heat. Yeah. Well, they're a big creature, right? That makes sense. Hydrate, you got it. Oh my goodness, that's my last sip of tea. Hold on. I need to pour more tea from my teapot. We gotta stay warm over here. It's cold out there. There we go. Hydrate acquired. Hydrate accomplished. Tea acquired. Dead World is no animals and what? There's no animals and everything is maxed and with low condition. Only while wait. No way. Wait, hold on a second. Also, are you serious? What kind of tea? We are drinking Earl Grey tea today. Some delicious Earl Grey. Yeah, Dead World is all weather and meter drops are set to the highest. No regen when sleeping, low regen when awake, low plant spawns, and no animals. How do you eat? Oh my goodness. Made 127 days, almost 128. How do you... What do you just have to go from zone to zone to zone and graze off of what's around, right? Just find stuff? Holy moly. I'm struggling to do that. I've got 4 bunnies in my pocket right now because that's the only way I'm eating. I just caught 4 rabbits on my way over here. Anything in these farm stalls? Ooh, what is this? Mittens. Oh, my hypothermia risk just disappeared while I'm out in the cold. Nice. I always find that funny. Produce, nothing special. Let's go check out this house here. We're good. And I saw the Canadian flag move there, and I thought that was someone walking by with a toque on their head, and I just took a double take. Canadian flag took me for a second. Well, that's the challenge? Yeah, no kidding. Basically, the scavenger playstyle? Yeah. Yeah, plants are on low, so sometimes you don't get them. Jeez. Oh my goodness. You're just giving green tea from China? You looked it up? Oh my goodness. That's an extremely expensive tea. Wow. Oh my goodness. I hope it's really good. I've got some jasmine tea dragon pearls, which, oh, that tea is amazing. It's really good. But I don't really do it often for stream because I'll oversteep it. Right? I don't want to oversteep it if I can help it. It's really good. The community is great in creating weird challenges for each other. Oh yeah, I think it's this community and when we were doing RimWorld, the custom challenges that my chat, everyone here in chat was able to do. Dalka, I think you're still lurking somewhere. You did a bunch of them too. It was amazing. It was really good.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Nope, it ain't. I'm still carrying it. I'm carrying everything on my back. Don't you dare think about putting it down. Don't you dare think about putting it down. We're gonna haul our entire life into the community center, and we're gonna aim to kind of live out of the community center for about 2 days. You mostly do theme runs, it's true, but it was good. It was good, Dago. And eventually we'll have to go back to playing RimWorld again because they've had a lot of releases, a lot of updates and stuff since we played that last. So we definitely need to do it. Is that team made from gold? That's a good question. It's a really good question. 2 DLCs? Yeah. Full game release and 2 DLCs. book. And so many mods. Oh yeah, the mods, of course. Alright, we're gonna take all the water, because I want all of it. It's an aged green tea, full leaf, and all twigs taken out, just leaves. Oh, that still sounds really good. You know, if you have a rabbit farm in game, oh man, if you could, that'd make the game too easy. Let's be honest. The game would be way too easy if you had a rabbit farm. Though you would still need to. I mean, if they did that, if they allowed you to do, if there were more ways for you to acquire food in this game, I think they would have to implement what they did in Green Hell, which is an amazing survival game, by the way. Really loved that game. It was good. In which it's not just a hunger meter. You have a fats meter, you have a protein meter, and you have a
Something to eat.
carbs meter? Was that right? Right? It was fats, protein, and something else were the three things that you had to fill up on your meter. Can't remember. Takes way too long to search things that turn out to be empty. It's a little annoying, but, you know, still search them. Still important to do so. Searching times actually give me time to look at chat, so I'm not going to say I don't like it too much. The 3 macronutrients and whatnot? Yeah, I think that's what it was. I really liked that mechanic. I thought that was really cool. A cool way to do the whole survival thing. Because then it's not like, yeah, you live off of eating just toads, right? Or whatever you're eating. Or in this case, rabbits. In which case, there's not enough fat on rabbits. You end up getting, was it protein poisoning? You have rabbit fever if you eat too many rabbits, and nothing else. It's because protein is fat soluble, not water soluble. And so you'll actually, you can actually get poisoned by the protein if you don't have enough fats in the system. Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead has an entire nutrition system. What kind of game is that? Is that also a survival game? We're going to go dump everything in the kitchen here in a minute, so we're not walking around with the world on our back. Just want to check up here first. Sometimes there's stuff hidden behind here. Nope, not this time. You can slow walk down that so you don't actually take sprain damage, if anyone was curious. Check this chest. What's in the trunk?
What have we here?
Another one. Well, we'll just be ripping those up, I guess. Nice. Oh, you've heard of that? You can starve to death with being full if you're... yeah, if you just eat rabbits. Yeah, you can starve to death that way. Yeah. Have you played Metal Gear Solid? No, but it's been suggested a couple of times. So, as I was talking earlier, Reaching Green, is whenever we have a game, whenever we finish a game here, we have a vote. Oh, nice. Another pot. We have a vote here for what game's going to be next, right? And in the Discord, we actually have a channel for suggesting games. I'm currently working on finalizing a Google Sheet with all of past games that were suggested, what games have been completed, along with their links to the archives on YouTube, as well as a list of games I'm looking at, I'm interested in, and games I'm just like, we are playing this. They're two different groups.
Thank goodness.
Oh, nice. I was actually expecting we weren't going to find anything. So surprise. So that's what we do here, because there are so many games that I want to play. There's so many games I want to play. And I don't want to have to make the decision on which one I'm going to play. So it's up to you guys. I picked the top 5 that I'm like most excited about. Oh, nice little can opener. That's useful. And then I have you guys go ahead and vote for it. So since we have a whole bunch of people in chat right now, and if you're interested in voting for it, what ends up happening is we normally don't stream on Saturdays, but I'm trying to get Saturday night streams back. Or actually being a thing, because it used to be Saturday morning streams. But I want Saturday night streams to be a thing. But Monday and Tuesday is one time block. Wednesday and Thursday is another time block. We finished our Monday and Tuesday stream. We finished Mass Effect Trilogy. We did the remastered edition. And so we need a replacement game. So we had the vote going all the way until Tuesday. So we'll be playing The Long Dark today and on Monday. And here's the vote. It's multiple choice. There's 5 to choose from. Link is in the chat. Vote for all the games you're interested in. Whatever gets first place is what we'll be playing starting Tuesday, and then will be our Monday, Tuesday game. Whatever gets last place will be removed from future vote lists, or like the next vote list. Whenever it comes up, next vote, it'll be removed. Whatever gets second place is guaranteed to be on the next vote, and whatever gets third and fourth that might be on the next vote list, it might not. It doesn't get a guaranteed slot. All right, let's go ahead and let's dump stuff here because this is ridiculous. Let's go by weight. I don't need this much on hand, so we'll drop 7. Transfer that. Books, we can transfer 8. Sticks will hold. Drop this off. The wood I'll hold on to. I'll drop off actually both the pots for the moment. Don't need them right now. Drop off these. Don't need them right now. Different books. Why are they not stacked? It's awkward. Practical gun. Doesn't matter. We'll go break these apart in inventory. We'll drop off a couple of cans. I'll keep 2 on hand. Perfect. Okay, let's go start dealing with the... Let's actually go jump across the road real quick here. Before we do anything else, drop off these. I'll actually drop off the wood as well here. Let's jump across the street. There's one last place we can go check real quick. I still want to be healing, so... I guess we will eat a few more of these. This could be a good one to hold on to later. A few more. Technically, we're in Sunday morning stream, depending on time zone. True, actually, yeah, this is true. If you're in East Coast, U.S. time, or East, it's a Sunday morning stream. It's true. It's true. Cataclysm is not as in-depth into the physics or melee combat as Dwarf Fortress. Oh, I see. But is much more in-depth in the ranged combat and food. Cool, okay. Are you going to upload your Mass Effect playthrough to YouTube? Yes, eventually. The backlog is massive. Currently being uploaded is our Stellaris playthrough and our XCOM playthrough. And those games I played last year. So I'm still a year behind. I think I'm 10 months behind on the upload. On uploads. So Mass Effect will end up on YouTube in probably 8 months from now. I imagine. Probably about 8 months from now we might get to it. This won't be right now, that's for sure. Because I started uploading a lot longer. Like I think I started uploading a year and a half after I had already been recording content. So streams had been recorded and saved, but hadn't been uploaded. I've only been uploading for a year and a half. But I've been recording for 3 years. Because our original Long Dark playthrough is on there. So, yeah. Hydrate, you got it. You thought those were recent? Nope. Nope. Nope, they're a year old. They're a year old. What's a good way to show an example? Oh yeah, here's an example. We actually have an end screen now. We actually have an end card screen that'll pop up on all those. So at the end of streams, there's now an end of the VODs. You'll actually see that on there. Didn't have that when I was playing those games. Nothing in there. But yeah, ideally, since I'm uploading onto YouTube every single day, that means there's going to be 7 videos a week that are uploaded to YouTube. But I'm only streaming. Currently was 4, and if we get this Saturday stream in, right, there's nothing in this place. If I get the Saturday stream to being regular, there'd be 5. Yeah, and chat's on screen. That's wild, right? Yeah, that's not normal. There'd be 5 streams a week, but that means that we'll slowly be catching up. It'll just take a while to catch up. But we'll get there. But yeah, I do want to play more Stellaris. Back to that. Have we changed the pre-stream visual yet? Oh, no, it's still the same one. We've been using that one forever. Still the same. But we do have... cool, I don't know if you saw, we have a... not that one. We've got this one. We've got one for when I'm, like, talking forever. So this way you can still see what's going on down in the corner, and we can see all of chat. So if there's, like, a big discussion or something, we can go ahead and do that. A little interesting trying to hit the alt numbers is that I'm still getting the key number... still pulling out the hotkeys. Which Bannerlord battle gave you the most difficulty? Definitely fighting the nomads for sure. The Khanate. Those guys are brutal. Okay, so there's nothing over there. So I guess we'll go and work on the rabbits now. It's rabbit time. Get ourselves nice and centered here. Oh wait, rabbits are in the fridge. Okay, nice and centered and rabbit harvest. I still don't have any harvesting tools. I still need a knife. So it takes us 2 hours to harvest each rabbit.
Eat anything right about now.
Pretty brutal. Alright, done. We're just going to go hungry for a little bit. And then we're literally going to cook. This is why I'm angling myself here. I was supposed to hit harvest, not cancel. Since we're going to be dark, I just have to move forward to hit the stove to get the light on. AKA the Mongols, yeah. Question: Would you adopt if you were in the situation? Would you adapt? Sorry, would you adapt if you were in a situation presented by the game? So I would survive, but not
Die if I don't get some
infinitely.
food soon.
I definitely wouldn't survive all the way. Was Warband the same? Yeah, I agree. Warband was the same. It's just the horse archers. That's the real difficult thing for me. My general playstyle is big, heavy infantry and a bunch of archers. And my archers just get decimated by the horse archers. Okay, stove. Go to inventory. We'll go down to crafting stuffs. And we'll drop. And drop. Done. Stove. Start fire. Perfect. Go ahead and begin. But yeah, I don't think I would live that long. You think you wouldn't survive? No, I don't think I'd survive that long. No.
Come on.
That's not really a valid answer to how would you adapt? Or how would I adapt was the question? How would you adapt if you were in a situation presented in the game?
That's done.
Luckily...
Need a drink.
Oh, jeez. I don't have a lot of... Oh, that's right, the fridge. Like, what happened? Where's all my wood? There it is. So luckily I don't need that much food to run. But I still don't think I would do that well long term. Got a pretty good metabolism, but the thing is the cold would get me. If we started like this and it's like, you're really cold, I don't do well in the cold. My hands turn funny colors. I remember times in which I was, it wasn't like freezing. It wasn't even freezing. Oh, look at this. This is good. That's the only one that's a small boy. What was it? I was a drink while we're sitting here. Having a nice little barbecue. Good call, good call. Good call, Ocelot, thank you. My hands go from like normal color to like whitish to then purple and then to orange. Yeah. So I've had my hands have this awkward orange-purple mix before. I don't do so well in the cold. It's, not great at it. So I don't think I'd manage well. But yeah. So this level of cold, no. Normal cold, maybe. Like, you know, if it was running around, like, it didn't get worse than, like, maybe negative 10 C, sure. But here it's, like, negative 20 to 30, depending on the weather conditions. You trying to burn the rabbit you're looking at? Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Ready and... Okay. Thank you. Good call. Totally. I thought it was, like, done in 16. Not burnt in 16. I really appreciate that. Missed it. You can resist cold and your metabolism is a little slow. but you fail at survival check, you wouldn't survive. I mean, I guess the main thing is, here's the thing. All of my survival skills that I gained, imagine reading, I'm looking at chat. I gauged the amount of time on them, right, the 12 minutes, and then it's just like, I'll talk to chat until it's useful, until I need to go grab them. But all the survival skills I've gained are for, like, the terrain that I live in, which is, it never snows here. It doesn't snow here. So if this situation happened in which, like, all humans were missing and it was just me, yeah, I'd survive it. It wouldn't be that hard. I could sort it out. But that's also because it doesn't snow here. That's fine. The worst the temperature we get to would be, what, -5 during the winter? And, or up to, what, 45 in the summer? Celsius? It won't be that bad. You don't have the knowledge or skills to survive in the wild. You're screwed. Yeah. I mean, no, you can go take survival classes. They're fun. Alright, we're gonna have a full belly. Or near full belly, hopefully. It's not done yet, it's still raw. Yeah, we're barely getting 4 rabbits. We just ate 4 rabbits. And it's still not a full belly. Holy moly, jeez. Did I have a piece of clothing I wanted to work on while we were here? Those are in worse condition. Those are all in bad condition. This hoodie. Ooh. Nice. A hoodie is a good call. Yeah, we'll swap to the hoodie. It's technically worse right now, but it's got a better cap. It's worse at the moment. I don't have any other spares. We'll go ahead and get this set up. We're going to take a torch. Swap the torch. Torch away. Torch. Swap the torch. I want a couple torches on hand. Put away. Let's get a third torch. Torch. Swap the torch. Away. Okay. Rubs do usually lack nutritional value. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to get that sorted. Bright eyes burning like fire. Ah, yes. In the darkness. You could cook 6 things on the stove? Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. That's why we were cooking the 6 rabbit pieces on there. I didn't really want... I don't need more water. I could just make more water, but it seems a little redundant for me to do so. Instead, let's actually mosey ourselves over to a bed. Right here. Actually, we can see well enough. Why is there light glowing from this? Why is there a spotlight on this? That's creepy. Gaz, is this what you were talking about? This is terrifying. Magic? Clearly. I'm gonna sleep way over here. You can't see anything? Can you see that? Can you see that elk? The elk head glowing in the darkness? Got the little fire over here. We're not exactly exhausted yet. What time is it? It's pretty late. It's good. Let's go ahead and... The head moved? What? Oh, it didn't. Don't you lie to me. It didn't move? Zombie deer? Oh my goodness, please no. Bright Eyes is a song from Watership Down about rabbits. Oh, is it? Oh, cool. Okay. Didn't know. Granted, rabbits are a small meal and we're freezing. True, yeah, it's anything we can get to survive. Evidently, has extremely dark monitor. Yeah, no, Silent Owl apparently has a dark monitor. It's got his brightness settings to low. He likes to play on hardcore mode when it comes to playing competitive games. Let's see, can I actually get an hour of reading off of this? I could, if I was paying attention. I did this earlier. I don't want to put cedar in here. Get a little over an hour. There we go. Let's go do a read. Read by firelight. I want to get some reading done while we have some here, especially because I do plan to do fishing. How many more sticks do I have? I've got enough. We can do another hour. Let's do one more hour. Actually, we're gonna need one more off by a minute.
like something is sapping my energy.
It's your brain. It's because we're thinking hard. Yeah, we want this for sure. We want to get to finish reading that because then we can do ice fishing. Alright, we'll go to sleep, but first let's make sure we drink. Perfect. Let's see. Time of day, we've got about 5 hours until light. Let's go sleep for 5. It's just super dark in the game at night. It's true, yeah, it just gets really dark. Okay, well, winds are still howling. We'll sleep another hour. Tweaking your contrast. Oh, game's thinking real hard there. Goodness. 3 days, 13 hours, 10 minutes. Still not quite that light, but we could do some work, I think. I think it's light enough that we're allowed to start doing work, right? Nice. Do some research. If we can finish this book, that would be ideal. Yeah, let's get the last chapter done. Let's finish reading this book here. Get that out of the way, because now we can just burn that book. We got the fishing experience. There it is. So we almost have carcass harvesting to level 2. Nice. Fishing is already level 2 because we read the book. Fire starting could still use some work. Cooking is almost halfway, and mending we're actually at about almost a 4th. It's good. All right, clothing. Let's go ahead and let's get some work done here. I'm gonna have to drink some water. So I want us to just be healing while we can here. Oh my goodness, I made a mistake. Oh no, I didn't. I already dropped these. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, oh no, I didn't drop them. Mistakes were made. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's drink first. I'm gonna have to get more water out of the fridge. Yeah, get more water out of the fridge here. Give me what? 3 liters. Good. Okay. Go ahead and drink. Perfect. Keep ourselves hydrated. And we're just gonna get through some work here. I want to get some work done while we can, because again, getting this turned into cloth is going to be very beneficial for us to use later. We can't either. It's how the game was made. Yeah, the game's designed to be like ridiculously, obnoxiously dark at times. It's called The Long Dark after all. Oh, I thought you meant the game? Oh, you thought I meant the game? Yeah, no, yeah. So then we'll do mittens next, right? Yeah, mittens are next because I have the other mittens. Mittens are next. Harvest those bad boys. Still some food on hand, so that's good. And I've got some packaged food too. That's good. Everything's ripped up. Let's take a look and see if there's anything we want to repair that's worth repairing. This we should repair. That's gonna be good. Get a 30% repair on this. Takes an hour to do so. It'll take some time.
I need to find food.
Mitten harvest is good. The mitten harvest is good this year. That's really good. Yeah, it is. It's true. I want new socks. I don't like these socks. They give us nothing. There's no point repairing them. It's almost the same as not wearing any socks at all. Alright, so let's go do some exploring. Is there anything I want to take with me on my exploration? I'll take a little more water. Take another liter with me, and I'll take 1 pan. I'll go explore. Come back for everything else later. Did I grab this water? I did. Okay, good. Making sure. If this game is in Canada, where's the bacon? Well, we haven't found the bacon yet, but we drank all the maple syrup earlier. We actually went and drank all the maple syrup. Hopefully we can find some more, though. Alright, just want to make sure I've got everything I want. Actually, I can drop off some spray cans and stuff here, too. I don't need to carry that with me. Are those socks thin-layered? Who would use thin-layered socks in a place like this? Well, it's not designed. I mean, look, we've got decent leather shoes. Don't need that on me. I don't need 2. What else do I not need on me? I don't need this. Just trying to lighten the load a little bit. I actually literally can't even use the whetstone on anything right now. There's no point in me carrying it. I can drop about half the cloth. I don't need this much cloth on hand. cloth. Drops a kilogram. Perfect. What's the spray cans for? We can make marks on stuff. It's like in a blizzard we can find it later. I don't know exactly why I would want to do that, since I just would rather, you know, memorize where everything is. But you can make little markers, like. So we can go up that way. Go that way. Let's go check the river here real quick. See if there's any food we can take. I don't remember if there's stuff here or not. And then we'll scoot back. We'll pick everything up and we'll move out. And we're not going to stay here. I think I am actually going to grab everything and go. Put your toque on. Smoke a dart, and go out for a rip. I mean, we'll see what happens. Is there anything up here? No, nothing up here for us. Any stocks or anything down here? No. I was hopeful. We'll check out the boats though. Sleepy? Yeah, I can imagine. It's noon though. Charcoal fills up the map? Yeah, it does. Yeah, you can use charcoal to fill the map. But it takes time out of your character's day, so you stand out in the cold or whatever, making a map. Just no good for me. No good. It's very cold. I still need some better gear. It's all good unless the horse police catch you fishing without a license. True. Gotta be very careful about that. Mounties running up on us while we're fishing. Let's go check these cabins over here. But I think we'll try and find. I don't know. I'm running out of things for us to go do. But I want to get us to go do enough work on things so we do another day here, and then we head out, just so that we have more of our stuff cured.
Can't feel my feet.
You know? The sooner we cure everything, the better. Oh! Matches! Nice! I need a pry bar. I can't go in these, actually. You watch these shows? Hold on, I'll have to take a look at what shows you're talking about in a second here.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, we'll get you food in a moment. Now you want to see some Bear Grylls or Survival Man episodes in the snow after watching play. I've probably seen some, but I've not actually watched through. I've probably seen more clips than I have seen episodes of those shows.
Goddamn freezing.
Pretty chilly out here. Feels like -19. Woohoo. Yeah, the actual air temp is -19. It's bad. We need some wood if we wanted, but I think we're gonna head back. Hydrate, you got it. Can't remember, can you get cars started in this game? I don't think I can get cars started in this game, because there's no power, but you can get batteries. I don't remember what you need the batteries for, but you can pull batteries out of cars, for some reason. Imagine they're used for something. I don't know what. You can practically feel the wolf's breath in your neck. It's just terrifying. Yeah, it's pretty. It gets you real paranoid, that's for sure. oh yeah. Oh, to the right, that's the house you used? Oh, okay. So when you were playing, you used this house over here? Once it loads. That one right there? That house? With the flying, flickering flag? I like the community center a little bit more, just because it's got the bed and the stove right next to each other. Right? So you can literally stand right here and use stove and use bed. So you don't have to, if it ends up being really dark, you don't need to use a light source. So you can be cooking stuff, and then time passes, and suddenly it's super dark, and you're like, ah. And this way, even if you're you can just kind of frantically look around until the bed pops up. That's what I like about it. I didn't search these. I was looking at them, and I'm like, I don't think I searched them. Oh, there's tea! Oh, we got herbal tea. Oh my goodness, we got... Oh, I didn't search any of the top cabins. Wow, I'm a dingus. Oops. Whoopsie daisies. It's okay. That's alright. Nice. You'll prepare some breakfast and see you in a bit? Alright. See you in a bit there, Psionic Owl. Oh, wait, real quick. What are you making for breakfast? Oh, you can't go in there. Where's the coffee? Good question. The house you used is the one with a bed, full kitchen, and was red? Ah, I think you were in a different zone. I don't think you're in the same zones. Alright, so, what's the plan? Time of day is noon. I think we'll pack up and move. I think we're going to pack up and move. But, we're going to eat first. So let's get through some more stocks. We're going to eat and heal and heat up a bit first. You guys remember it wasn't far from a bridge? Okay, I know exactly where you are. Wait, what? Is it not one of the places we were at? Maybe you were in Mountain Town as opposed to... Do you know what zone you were in? If you hit M, even if you can't see the map, you can at least see the zone you're in. What is our smell level? Smell level is only 1. Excellent.
Too much stuff to carry.
Take it all. Perfect. We're out of here. Coffee, pancakes, and bacon. Ooh, nice. You'll make sure you'll be making some omelets. Ooh, toast with brown bread. Toast the brown bread a bit. Okay. Make some hot chocolate. Oh, nice. Eat some leftover chicken fillets. Ooh, it's really good. You played this preloaded? Pre-released. Oh wait, you haven't played it since pre-released? Oh my goodness, that's an age ago. Played when they were a few months from launching the story mode. Wow, that's amazing. Actually, I think we're gonna doze for a second here before we leave. Let's doze for a quick hour. Let's try and heat ourselves up a bit more. We're kind of on the cold side before we jump out there. But we're gonna go to the barn, pick up the stuff at the barn, and then from the... Yeah, there we go. This is better. And then from the barn, we'll then go back to the house. And then from the house, we'll go to the radio tower. So you go to the radio tower. I'm taking everything with me. I'm not leaving anything behind. How's it going, NT? Welcome back. Morning. You've started this game at least 10 times, but you never finished it. It's pretty good. Both story and survival. Nice. I really like this game. It's a really, really good survival game. I'm very much a fan. How many rocks do we have? 8. Or plenty. We'll make sure we have some on hand. So we can follow that road, which there's another barn and, I think, house along the road on the south side of the map. That way, south side. But yeah. Go to the factory or the dam. The dam is a good place to go. Though I like the... Oh my goodness. I like the lake cabin a lot. I'm a fan of the lake cabin. I don't have a lot of health. I can't really survive. I flat out cannot survive an attack. So either I have to hit my mark, or we just back up back into the cabins and we just wait till tomorrow. I don't think I have a decoy. Oh no, I've got some guts. I don't think that kind of it's a decoy though. I've lost to a bear yet? Oh yeah, no, we've died to a bear before. I haven't died to a moose yet though. I'll pick up some sticks on my way up here. We're just gonna walk the dog. If you just keep walking, the dog won't charge you. Just keep an eye on it because its movement speed is slightly faster than yours.
Place to escape this cold.
Let's go right back to the community center. We'll go back. It's fine. It's fine. I'll have to try again, but it's the sun's setting. We're gonna have to just push through the night here then. Did you count as decoy? DK do not work like they used to. Oh, really? Yeah. Okay. Wait. How do decoys work now? It's not. What was it? 5? 4? 3? There we go. Dropped. Yeah. So 3 is drop decoy. Yeah, wolves have changed a lot. Oh, really? Those are not Canadian geese? Very true. The problem is they wouldn't just slowly walk at us if they were Canadian geese. They would just maul us to death immediately. They work sometimes. Sometimes they don't. Ooh. Is it like a condition thing? Like if it's too old on the decoy? If the decoy is like too old, they don't go for it? Like, do we know why they do or don't? We're gonna eat a bunch and just make sure that we actually survive the night. I want us to make sure we survive the night without getting hungry or thirsty, to ensure we heal as much as possible while sleeping. So we'll eat all of our stocks. Okay. We should be tired enough to be able to sleep through the night. But I guess before we hit that, is there literally anything else we can do inside? I guess for the moment what we'll do is we'll drop all these so they can at least cure through the night. Craft. We can make bandages. Do I have any bandages right now? Check. Tinder plug. Tinder plug from stacked papers. We'll do that. That's good. Can you use the campfires? Yeah. But then they'd be a goose. You can just grab them from the neck and toss them. If you're fast enough, yeah. Same with fires. And if they get close, they'll attack. Really? Even if you keep walking? Oh, yeah, if you keep walking. The fires, they didn't attack us when we had the fire, though. So that's fine. Oh, nice. You can get 2 of these done. Grab 2 of these bad boys. Old man beard wound dressings. We can make wraps or a headpiece, but I already have 2 toques, so I don't need that. I got nothing else here. Aiming to try and get the snare going. The reclaimed wood won't be hard to get, but the cured gut is what we're waiting on getting cured. And we're very heavy. Okay, we do have 2 bandages. I already made some. Okay. Drink the water. Alright, I think we just go to sleeping, unless there's anything else I think I can repair. It's worth it. Now we can break this down. Some more cured leather. Useful. The only thing you know is when you always saturate, and when you're always saturated, you get a good bonus of how much you can carry. Yeah, it's full belly or something. I can't remember what it's called. Can't remember what the bonus is called. I need a torso piece. I need more pants too. Another accessory would be nice. I need new socks, honestly. I need winter socks. These sports socks suck. Okay. I think we're good. We'll go ahead and we're going to eat the chips. We'll drink the water. And then we'll go sleep. Yeah, well fed. Yeah. It's a good one. You have to stay fed for 3 days. Yikes. That's brutal. You play this game way too much? I mean, how many hours do you have in the game? How many hours do you have in this game? Alright, we'll sleep for 5 hours and see how it goes. $2K? Holy moly. Sorry, I was sneezing again. What are we looking at time-wise? Early night. Oh, all the lights are on. It's one of the light nights. Let's see if there's anything else we can get done then, since it's light throughout the entire night. The geomagnetic storm has allowed all the lights to turn back on. So pack. Can't repair. It's metal. Can we break down anything in here that I care to have? Is there anything I can break down for metal points? Metal parts? Or box for more tinder, but yeah, it doesn't seem like a lot of... That doesn't make sense. Doesn't sound like it makes a lot of sense. Curtains. We can just take curtains. I'll always take more cloth. Just rip up cloth. That bad boy done. Hey Nunia, how are you doing today? Headed to the Ashland anytime soon? No. Not anytime soon. I'm headed towards, I think, Mystery Lake is going to be our... Because we spawned on this spot here in Pleasant Valley. So I think my goal is going to be pushing to Mystery Lake and try and get the gun at the hunting cabin, and then go to the Forlorn Muskeg to do forging for a bow. And then from there we'll go. There's a shiny backpack there. Yeah, I heard it, I think it was... I'm trying to remember who said it in chat. Someone mentioned that there's a, like a backpack, or a backpack upgrade or something. Like a better backpack. In Ash Canyon. I don't know. Good luck on the gun. Oh yeah, right, it's Interloper. There's no guns. What am I talking about? Yeah, that's right. It's Interloper, no guns. Shiny is bad in the wilderness. Wolf can see shiny more easily. It's true. Okay, so then yeah, we won't be able to get that there. We can at least get. Aren't there flare guns? Isn't there a flare gun there?
Never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, you have. You were like starving just a bit ago, man. You're fine still. We're still healing. Go ahead and let's keep eating. My pack's getting a little ridiculous. Dog food. Get a little snack. A little snickety snack. Dog food's perfectly good to eat. Why? Dogs evolved to eat human scraps. And what's the slogan? I wouldn't feed my dogs something I wouldn't eat. Isn't that like a dog food thing? Is that something? No? That like a brand has? Flare guns at Summit. Oh, that's right, it's at Summit. And in the ravine at the bottom of the climb there. Oh, yeah. It's the summit of Timberwolf Mountain, yeah. Okay. Well, either way, I want to get to Mystery Lake, and then move to Forlorn Muskeg either way. I need to go to Forlorn Muskeg to get access to a forge to make arrows for my bow that we'll be making. So either way, we need to go there. Let's see. Is there anything at all I can still do while we have light? Or are we just gonna go sleep? Which is nothing against sleeping, since that'll help us heal. That's the time. But yeah, we need to make some arrowheads. But we need a forge for that. Plug bandages. Survival bow. We're going to have to get the maple sapling going too. Muskeg is the best forge, you think? I like it a lot, just because there's more food options around Muskeg than there is food options around Desolation Point. But I am a fan of Desolation Point. I do like that map. Get 6 hours in. We'll try. I don't think we'll actually be able to sleep that long. Oh, I should have drank water first. It's my bad. Oh, nice. I didn't actually need water yet. So we're starting to heal up nicely. Yeah, we're starting to heal up very nicely. We've fully rested, though, so we can't sleep anymore. We only have about an hour and change left. There's no clothing for me to pull apart, which doesn't require vision. We'll go ahead and we'll eat the sardines. It's the last of our food here. Go ahead and we'll eat this as well. We're just going to go ahead and finish up eating. Desolation Point Forge is good also. Is there another forge other than those two? Or are those the only two? Yeah, food, but it's outside, so no cabin fever there. Yeah, that's what's really nice about Forlorn Muskeg is you don't get cabin fever. That's the problem with Desolation Point, is you'll get cabin fever there. Oh, Broken Rail has a forge? Really? Oh, that's right, it does. It's in the mechanic shop. Yeah. It's in the car mechanic shop. You're right. There's a forge in there. Yeah. There's one Broken Rail now in the mat shed. Yeah. Yeah. I remember. Can't sleep anymore, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Can't pass time. Or I can, but which point? Is something else I can do? I only had a book I could read. There's no vision right now. Sprain risk because of weight. Yeah, well, you know. As it goes. We're +9 currently. There's none of my clothes I can focus on for repairs. We can do this. We've got plenty of cloth. It's too dark. That's right. I'll wait a little longer. Let's pass an hour of time. Should be fine after an hour. Sleeping for an hour and eating a can of sardines. How's it going, Temporal Ship? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Is it light enough now that I can go work on these socks? Yeah, there we go. Socks done. I don't want to repair them, but we might as well do something. Hey, Nunia, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you. Yeah, it is a +2 and it's fully repaired. Brutal. Ugh. It gives us so little. Socks. Get 0.2 off of these. Get 0.1 more. Yes, it's not worth working on them. The sun's up, though. So we'll want to head out momentarily here. If you roast 5 kilograms of deer, it lasts maybe 5 hours and you're hungry again. This is what it feels like, I'll be honest. Yeah, you go through more food than real life, but game would be easy if you went through food like in real life. Yeah, you're also running around in like the cold, so you kind of need more. But yeah, a deer only lasts a few days. It's true. Yeah, it's true. That is a really good point. One fully fledged deer. We're staring at this deer head in the meantime while we chat. Actually, you know what? Lamb. While we're waiting for daytime, we can chat. This way we can see chat. But yeah, one fully fledged deer in this game, you only get like a couple days of actual food, right? Meanwhile, in the real world, if you kill a deer, you've got like a month's supply of meat. You're like set. You're good to go. That's a really good point. It's taking a long time. It's taking a long time mostly because having to get yourself to focus to work on it. On easy setting, it lasts longer. Yeah, that makes sense, though. As it should for easy mode. That makes a lot of sense. I guess now would be a good time for a reminder as well that we have a vote that's currently active. Enti and Nunia. I know for sure Nunia hasn't, but Enti, I don't know if you've gotten a chance to vote. Oh my goodness, a shark named Mark. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully you're doing well today. And a shark named Mark, you as well. Let's put you on that list. There's a vote that's currently active. What we do in the community here, on this channel, is whenever we finish a game. Ah, look, it's starting to get lighter and lighter. Perfect. Whenever we do a game and we finish a game, we actually have a vote for it. For what the next game is going to be. It's a multiple choice vote. 5 games to choose from. We finished Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Tuesday. This week, we have a time slot that's a Monday, Tuesday time slot for a game, and a time slot for a Wednesday, Thursday, which we're still going through Dark Souls 2 currently. So, here is the link. Vote for all the games you're interested in. Whatever gets first place is what game we will be playing on Tuesday. Monday, we'll be playing more of the Long Dark, filling in that time. But on Tuesday, we will be playing whatever game ends up winning this vote. Whatever gets last place is a game we will be taking off the vote list, the next vote list, and whatever gets second place is one that's guaranteed on the next. So what got you back to the Long Dark today? Wanting to do Saturday streams, because I haven't done a Saturday stream in over a year, and all my Saturday streams before were daytime streams. And knowing this is a really fun game and wanting to play more of it, and knowing that I don't want to go and play Dark Souls on a day that it's not slated for Dark Souls. And since we finished Mass Effect, we're still waiting another game. So it was a really good, pick for in between. I've played it before. I know it's a lot of fun. I know there's been a bunch of updates in the last 2.5 or so years since I played last. And I really want to do Wintermute Chapter 4, because I haven't done Wintermute Chapter 4 yet. And Saturday just this seems like a good stream day to just kind of throw in a game. You voted for State of Decay 2? Oh, I really want to play that game. Someone had mentioned that State of Decay 2 might, depending on how we go forward with Saturday streams, State of Decay 2 I might just put it as a Saturday stream instead. Reminder, you don't have to vote for just one game. True. It's multiple choice. You played the first one on Xbox 360. I've seen some gameplay of it, and it looks good. It looks like a good old survival, like a zombie survival game that you like construct a base, and you do like missions and stuff. Hey Pancake, how's it going? Whole link, you want to check progress? Pancake, always remember that both in Discord in the announcement section. You will always find a link there. And on the Twitch channel, if you scroll down in the About section, there will be a current vote button. Click that button. It'll bring you right to the current vote. Yeah, sorry? Oh, no worries, no worries. This is for anyone who's listening. So that even if someone is watching a VOD, they don't have to go and track down when I last put the link in there. If someone only watches the VODs, the moment they know there is a vote going, they can just go into the About section and click on the button. Eventually, I'm hoping, no promises, I'm hoping by Monday's stream, I'll have the to play game list updated and linked on in the About section as well. On the completed games, we'll have a link on there for to all completed games as well as to all games to be played, ones that have been suggested and the like as well. My goal is to have that done by Monday, but tomorrow does look pretty busy, so we'll see what happens. It was fun to play. Good to hear. You gotta get going? Alright, take care, Anthony. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I really appreciate you saying hi. I haven't seen you in chat in a while, and I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Alright, so we're just gonna get up and over here. I can't remember. There's a house or a barn somewhere on the left. It usually doesn't have any like good items. We're not going to sprint because we're overweight, which means that we have a chance for a sprain. So sprinting is just straight out a bad idea.
I could eat a horse.
You're not dying yet. You still have like a fifth of hunger left. You're fine. So we're going to get over to the cabin, pick up everything from... Or we're going to get to the barn, pick up our guts and... Our one thing of guts and our one thing of... I forgot it back at the place. Alright, we're going back. I forgot my hide. Dang it. I forgot my stuff. I forgot my stuff. Oh, I know, rip. Oh, I forgot my stuff. We're gonna sprint back. I'm impatient. Oh my goodness. Luckily, it's just the beginning of the day, so we'll be able to make the full circuit. It's fine. It's just gonna hurt us on food. I see that Destroy All Humans is still missing from the completed games list. Yeah, so I need to go and do a full update on that. I haven't gotten Destroy All Humans on there. I think it's also missing. I don't think Stardew Valley's on that list either. But yeah, so my left side, they're pretty far away. Okay, we're not going to be hit anytime soon with the wolves. But I do need to go and update the completed games list. But I think what I'm going to do is I might just change... I know, right? F's in chat. I think I might go and... Because that list in the About section is getting really, really long. I think I might crunch that down to just like some, you know, really notable ones so people can tell what kind of genre we generally end up playing here. And then just have a link to the completed games / games to play Google spreadsheet I'm currently working on. We'll do that. You can link it to a Google Doc. That's exactly the plan, Pancake. That is exactly the plan. So that's what I'm thinking, is I'll go ahead and I'll do that. And so my hope is to get that done by Monday's stream, which will be playing more of this, but by Monday's stream. So I'll have like completed games. The thought is to have completed games listed on there, when they were completed, and a YouTube link so that you can see YouTube playlist links. So you can watch the VODs whenever you want off of that list there. Just don't make editing public. Oh, of course not. No, it's view only. You know, I've already started on it. It's like 70% done. I need to do all the YouTube linking, and I need to finalize. The games that have been suggested section. There's another section I'm putting together for games that have been suggested. So if people are interested in what's been suggested, they can see suggested, completed, aiming to play at some point, thinking about playing but haven't committed to. That's going to be a game we're definitely going to do. There are going to be 4 different 4 different sheets on there. There we go. Got it all. And I have no food, right? We ate everything? Yeah, we ate everything. There's nothing left. What we can do is we can drink a soda. Get our hydration up. And our food at the same time. Get some calories. That stinks. It sounds like the weather just got a whole lot worse. Oh, no!
Never felt so cold in my life.
Well, luckily we know where we're going. The wolves aren't out during this weather, right? I don't have to worry about the wolves. Entire series could be shortened to 1 entry, i.e. Witcher series. Yeah, currently they're just in order of completion. Yeah. But yeah, that would be something to do. We shorten all that way. But yeah, I want to make it look a little bit cleaner on the Twitch page, and then have everything listed for people to see later. Oh my goodness, winds are howling. Or winds howling, I think is what Geralt says, actually. Hey chat, so it's Monday. What? Pancake? No, that definitely not. Which you don't remember buying, let alone putting on the list, but whatever. And was that you who suggested that in Discord? Did you suggest that game in Discord? Was that you? I think that was you, right? I'm like 80% sure it was you that. Will you check? Yeah, I'm like 80% sure you're the one who suggested that game in Discord. I was just looking through that list earlier today. Discord suggested games. Okay, so I just have to remember when to get off to get to the farm, or to the barn, rather, which is going to be tough. I think I remember where it is. I feel pretty confident about it. We have plenty of food, water, and visibility, or vision, or I guess wakefulness. The real problem is we're freezing to death right now. So that's a problem. We're probably going to get to the barn, and we're going to just stay. We're going to have to sleep in the barn. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of food, so we're just going to have to survive off of a soda and a tea. We'll heat up the tea before we leave to the next one. Temporal sure. Oh my goodness. Is that a thing? Can you have like videos on that site? On OF? Is that a thing? I don't know. I A, don't really do social media stuff, and B, definitely don't do anything about that. There's the fence. So we just have to find, there it is. Alright, the barn's just up here. No, they're on their Discord streams, there you go. Okay. So we die if I get this wrong. But I'm like... pretty sure I'm going the right way. Don't recommend playing it. Oh my goodness. No, I don't recommend playing. I don't plan on playing it at all. Okay. Which barn are you? I need to go and okay, good. We're on the right track. It's right here. Barn should be appearing any minute now. Any minute now. There's the wreckage. Where's the barn? Where's the tractor? There it is. Nice. Tastes like hypothermia? I know, right? There are definitely videos on OF? Ah, okay. Didn't know. Check that skill out. I know how to get back here in the blizzard. What's the temp in here? It's like -2. Alright, we're gonna grab these, which are pretty well cured. Jump in the car, which now we're heating up. Perfect. So now we can heal. We're gaining the stamina, but now we can actually heal in here. Which means we are going to consume the remainder of our consumable goods. 73% cured, that's great. Food's the real problem. We're gonna have to track down some more bunnies. Because I'm out of food again. We out of food. But a soda has 250 calories. Like, what soda has 250 calories? I mean, I'll drink it. We need it for the food. But 250? It's insane. That's absolutely ridiculous. Alright, what we're gonna do is let us just sleep for 2 hours here. That'll let us heat up. That'll let us heal up. And hopefully let the storm pass. Thermite risk is gone. Sounds a lot quieter. Still sounds pretty bad though. Temp is warmer now.
I could eat anything right now.
If I slept another hour, we still wouldn't be starving. So let's sleep another. I'm still hearing wind out there. So let's sleep one more hour. Get a little more health out of that. Get a little more energy. We'll jump. Sprain risk? Oh yeah, the sprain risk is because I'm carrying literally everything on my back right now. Hopefully it's just windy and not blizzardy. As long as there's moderate visibility as opposed to no visibility, we're in good shape. Okay. I cannot guarantee I can get back to the other house in this type of weather. The real problem is I have no food. And the sun is setting. Well, not yet, but... Alright, we're just going to take this hour by hour. Apparently one can of Coca-Cola has 140 calories. What? Jeez. That's a lot. It's still snow. It's still bad out there. We're starving now. Completely out of food.
Damn it.
I know, right? Damn it. Ugh. Come on, please. Go away! Next time we wake up there's gonna be hail. Oh, jeez. The problem with Pleasant Valley is that the weather is just so brutal. Oh, I didn't open this up. I don't think I searched this. No, I didn't. And that whetstone, and that note. In this drawer. Is there any food back here? I didn't check this one. Wood, I'll take it. At least it's wood warm at least. But we're gonna start starving to death again. And our health is not doing amazingly. Health could definitely use some work. Back in the vehicles so we stay as warm as possible. So for another hour. Check again. Can of Mountain Dew has 170. Dang, that's a lot of calories of soda. Pepsi has 150. Holy moly. That's a lot. I mean, like, think about that. If you have it, so I mean, that means if you've got 10 cans of Mountain Dew throughout a day, you've drunk 1,700 calories. Time to start eating, maybe? I'm out of food. I've got zero food. All I've got is a little bit of rosehip tea, which my goal is to drink that before we leave. We're gonna heat up our rosehip tea. Like be a beaver and start chewing on wood. We might have to. We might have to. The winds are still howling. This is bad. We might not have a choice here. I'm worried I'm going to starve through the night. Well, you know what that means. Let's go ahead and let's heat up some stuff and let's get going. Sadly, the chicken fillets were gone. We did make an omelet with cream cheese and toasted bread. Now you have your chocolate. Nice. Got the hot chocolate nestled in nice and warm. Excellent. Okay. Cook. Tea. 8 minutes. Perfect. Drink. So drinking this tea, A, will give us 100 calories, and B, more importantly, the warming up trait, which gives us an extra boost of heat. Lasts for an hour. Problem is now we're gonna have to try and get over to the house with awful visibility. I have no choice. So the only way I can guarantee, well, no, I can guarantee I can get it. I'm confident. Let's go. I think I can do it. problem is, as soon as we get there, I still won't have any food. So food's still a problem. What the heck was that noise? Must have been our backpack. But if the wind subsides, let's go down this way. If the wind subsides, we can then go and hunt some rabbits. Hopefully, I don't know if they're back yet though. It hasn't been that long. Just fast travel, I know, right? Man, that warm-up perk is that warm-up bonus is really, really strong. Careful, no sprain, no sprain, no sprain, no sprain. Do not sprain, thank you. Sprain right now would be very bad. Okay. So it should be right in front of us, otherwise slightly to the right.
So hungry.
Run! Run, Forrest, run! At least there are no wolves. That's nice. Yeah? Hear a howl. Oh, we could have avoided all of this and actually picked up all my stuff. Okay, so I think I missed it. I think I missed my target. Uh-oh. This doesn't feel right. No. No. I missed my target. I think it's down here. I think I went the wrong way, right? Once we hit here, this goes this way. Go this way. I think we go this way.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
No, those are all rocks. That's not it. It's definitely wrong. Uh-oh. I think we might be dead. I thought I knew where I was going. Apparently cream soda has the highest calories of all sodas, 189 calories. Holy moly. You fully expect this out to survive with a pixel? I might. You fully expect me? I might. Go back, don't risk it. I can't backtrack. I can. I know how to backtrack from there. Just trying to remember. I'm looking for a landmark, and I have not found it yet. So I'll just keep going this way then. There's rocks, that's there. This is here. There's trees. Which trees are these? Are we dead for sure? I don't know, we'll see. So the game must be in a particularly large can. I know, right? So this game must be a really big can. It must be a double-sized can. What rocks are these? I need to know what rocks these are. Oh, I hate Pleasant Valley. It's not pleasant. So we're back in it. This is that way, this is this way. I don't... So I still have my bearings of where I came from.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I know, overconfidence is bad. Temp? Too bad. Might just have to hunker down, guys. Might just have to hunker down. We'll start up a fire. Let's warm ourselves up.
Come on.
We should still have some coal on hand.
It worked.
Fuel. Oh no, that was a different playthrough. Coal? What are you talking about? I don't have coal. Hey kids, this is why blizzards are dangerous. Yep. Don't do what I did. Alright, let's get some more tea going. I'm gonna start preparing some teas. So we can get some more warm up. Cedar one on there. What are we off by? 10? So we need 23. Oh, we might make it. I'm just gonna get it so we stop losing health here. 16 solid. I need 5 more. Okay, so that's just 1 more cedar. Get to 21 here. Heating up. And then as soon as we get a tea, we'll be good to go. Working at Blizzard is also dangerous, although for different reasons, so I've heard. Wait, is it working? Or are we still freezing? Oh yeah, no, we're good now. We just have to get the temperature difference up. We've got 3 hours of 22-degree fire. Problem is sunset. But if it gets clear and I can run with a torch, we'll be fine. I just need a little bit more visibility than what I've got. Drink it up. And drink it up. There's a bunch of a warm-up bonus and giving us some calories. Wait, don't double size. If you double the size of the can, you'd octuple the amount of the soda. What? You mean if you double the size of the can, you'd... No, yeah, you'd octuple. Yeah, because it's the square cube law. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. In the square cube law. Gotta love that law. If you double something's perimeter, if you double like a container's perimeter, you end up cubing its interior volume. It's the reason why we don't have large insects in modern day, like human-sized insects. It's because they can't absorb oxygen fast enough to offset their size. They'd have to grow lungs or gills or something. Is it not quadruple? No, because it's 2 times 2 times 2. 2 times 2 times 2. 2 cubed. 2 times 2 times 2. 2 and 2 is 4. 4 and 4 is 8. Octuple. Unless they're in the deep sea, but that's a silly place. It's true, it's a silly place. We're just gonna chill out here by the fire, guys. We mistakes were made. Octuple is 8 times. Yeah. Yep, and quadruple is 4 times. Yeah, you've got double, triple, quadruple.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
It is. You got so you've got double, triple, quadruple, quintuple, sextuple, sextuple, septuple, octuple, nintuple, and dectuple. Blam. There's your 2 to 10 timesing scale. And I guess, I don't know, in the US, do we say hextuple because we can't say sextuple? Is that a thing? That's why it's changed in so many, that's why it's a hexagon, although originally it was called a sexagon. But I guess that's just too lewd. So, hydrate, you got it. I'll drink my own tea. No, it's still sextuple? Nice. Horny bonk? Yeah, more or less, right? Can this weather just, like, stop it? I guess something... Oh, no, we can't. I was going to go and try and do a charcoal drawing, but that's not going to work. Alright, so, we did drink the... So you can see on our healing there, we've got healing has a bonus as well. We look at status, restorative condition. You gradually restore lost condition over time from the birch bark tea, which is really nice. It's a very slow heal over time effect. So between that, us being warmed up, and us not dying from calorie loss right now, means that we are going to heal a smidgen while we sit here, which is good. Still plenty of time. Oof. Probably because no one says it to begin with. Maybe. Maybe. But I mean, we say 6, right? Yeah. Our calories are diminishing menacingly. Yes. Menacingly. It's true. I guess I could be carrying the stuff while we're out here. Funnily enough. There's nothing I can really do. We've kind of done all of our idling stuff. We'll drop all this stuff here for now. Let it cure while we're sitting by the fire. Might as well. Guess we're just gonna have to pass time. Water. We're just sitting here, shrinking away. Yeah, we'll squat down. We'll take a seat. Not quite on the guts, but you know. Nice. What does the snow shelter take? I can't remember. It takes a bunch of sticks and cloth? 15 sticks and 5 cloth. I don't have enough sticks then. Yeah, I don't have enough sticks. Right? Yeah, I've only got 6 sticks. Yep, plenty of cloth. It's too cold for that temple ship. Too cold. It's freezing. We can actually burn these now if we want to, which is nice. We can burn all of the stuff in the inventory here. We can burn. So let's go ahead and let's just pass time for an hour then. Sort of condition is gone.
Dying from starvation.
Oh, visibility is getting slightly better. Weirdly enough. That's our cue to go. What's up here? Can I not get up this? Okay, there we go. Please tell me this is the river up here. Yes. There's trees. We'll go back and heal up with the warmth in a second. Nice ice. Okay, perfect. That's our trajectory. South. Excellent. We've managed to get our orientation back online. We can't take a torch with us, unfortunately. So that's unfortunate. The bigger the giant is, the more their ideal weapon approaches a fly swatter. Yeah. Take a few of these bad boys with us. Although it is going to. Oh! Oh! Let's go! The wind is no longer howling. We can actually take this with us. Oh, we're on it. Did the deer literally just appear out of nowhere over there? Crazy, it did. Off it goes bouncing along. We'll grab some sticks.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Okay. Where is it? Jeez, it's terrifying having it run by me. Where are you? There it is. Thermie risk is happening. Now the problem is it's just snowing.
Cold.
Stormy snow, go away. You stow away. This is not stormy anymore. It's just snowing, I guess. We're just still loping around. Man, if only we had a bow, we'd eat for day. A day. We'd eat for day. Fun fact, deer bob their head back and forth while moving like chickens. Huh. I wonder why. Is it for them to kind of like, because birds do that to keep focused on their targets. Yeah. All right. So bad news. I'm lost. Good news. It's not that bad. Yet. That's in chat. Yeah, no, hold on. We're not dead yet. I mean, the main thing is we're actually really struggling with the whole food problem. more so than anything else. I think this is the same problem I always have. I think the distance is less than it actually is. If you place a Minotaur to guard a dungeon, give the Minotaur a square like shield. That is almost as wide as the passage. Oh, nice. And then just put armor spikes on the shield, yeah. Genius. Genius. The wind is gone, but visibility is just bad. Yeah, well, it's also nighttime. I went too far north. Gotta go south. Went too far north. I was going north by northwest. We're gonna have to light source out and light off of this torch. Here we go. Continue on. I could take that torch with me, but I just don't care. Let's branch while I'm here. Oh, I just need to sprint more, please. The conditions continue to fall. The problem is we're going to starve to death. We'll get over the freezing. We can go ahead. We can even make another fire if we wanted to. We have everything that's needed for it. The problem is we just don't have any food. Oh my goodness. Please don't extinguish that. Give me the thing. There it is. Alright. Unfortunately, we're at stagger points. Luckily... Punch it! Punch it! Let's go!
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We got our good old stim. The stim gives us health, by the way, which is really nice. Go, 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 go. Ugh, so we circled back because I couldn't find my way. Just if anyone was curious as to what happened, I got completely lost. I couldn't find our way out, so I decided to circle back instead. Ugh, okay, we're alive. Stim giving you health makes sense based on what you understand? Yeah. Woo! Oh. Oh, we made it. Problem is we still don't have any food. What time of night is it? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't know how we're supposed to sleep after a stim like that. Yeah, there you go. Remember, kids, don't use drugs unless it's situation stim pack for days. Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, so that we might be able to heal. We might be fine throughout the night due to how much health we got from the stim pack. How's it going, Sky? Wrong night? It is. It is the wrong night.
But why I feel so tired.
But I'm hoping... Yeah, we're really tired because of that stim pack, actually. Let's go 5 hours and hopefully not starve to death. But, Sky, I'm hoping to be doing Saturday night streams regularly. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. How are we doing health-wise? Still doing fine. Okay. Let's get the water in us. We gotta make sure we don't... if we get dehydration on top of starving to death, then we're really gonna die. What time? Another 3 hours. I think we'll survive that. More hours. We need as much rest as we can get to, anyway. No! No! The wind! I hate Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley is just the worst place for weather. The weather in Pleasant Valley is this all the time. It's the worst. Is it done? Oh no, my health has gotten low enough that we're on stagger mode now. I need food. It's the only way to solve this problem. If it's early morning out there, I don't know what we can eat though. Yeah, this run's bust. This run's a bust. Here comes the death music. I know. Hey, XXX, welcome. Oh no, it's okay. We'll just die in the truck. This is a pretty good run, though. You're doing well, but the weather in Pleasant Valley is just. What I should have done is I shouldn't have gone to the barn and to the church. I should have just said to heck with it and went straight to the went straight up. I should have decided to just go straight up to the cell tower, radio tower. You're certain you saw a can of food in your inventory? What? Alright, well, you know what it means, guys. We're living off of tea. Alright, we're gonna make 5 cups of tea. It's all we can do. It's all we can do at this point. And I can't postpone making the tea and drinking it anymore, since the weather's gonna stay this way. Hunt, like your life depends on it. Unfortunately, when the weather is this bad, nothing comes out.
Come on.
We can at least. I think it's 100. I'm pretty sure it's 100 cals per tea.
That did it.
All right. Cook. Here. Tea. Cook. Here. Tea and cook. No, I can only get 2 on here. Pass by 10 minutes, drink the tea. 100 calories. And cook. Tea. And drink. We're gonna have 500 calories, so we'll make it long enough. But this was our emergency food. This tea was our emergency food. So unfortunately, that's it. This herbal tea is that 5 herbal tea is all we got. Oh, I took it, I didn't drink it. 12 minutes, 12 minutes. I want to make sure we don't... Do I have a bad torch? Yeah, I've got a 20. I feel 2 minutes, perfect, it's enough. Okay, drink tea. You cannot drink tea when you're not thirsty. No, you can drink tea when you're not thirsty. Drink it. Oh, I see. I can't do the I can force myself to otherwise, but I can't. I see. Is it still a problem outside, or are we better? I'm fine with running staggery if we need to. Okay, let's go. We're in staggery mode, but as long as we don't get too cold, we'll be fine. Or, well, we're probably still going to die from starvation unless you can get a rabbit. Improved rest, yeah. I would rather use that for improved rest, but it's something we can do. I've heard someone once had a fatally low amount of blood, and they only survived long enough to drive to the hospital and get treatment because they were chugging Gatorade the whole time? Wait, what? You need cattails? I do need cattails. I can go north for them real quick. It's cold though. I don't. How long does it take for rabbits to respawn? Does anyone know? Let's go for cattails. We'll go for cattails. We have enough on us to create another fire. What's it feels like temp? 16? Ah, that's close. We're gonna need some more sticks if we're gonna do it, but we can survive with another fire out here. Yes, electrolytes and stuff? Huh. Interesting. Does anyone know how long it takes for rabbits to respawn? Where's all your food? We ate it all! We ate all the food. It's all gone. Yeah, so right there is our destination long term, but let's go back to our campfire. Yeah? Go back to our campfire here. There was a way down, I think. Come on. We're not losing health right now because we're actually pretty happy. Even with it being cold. More rabbits? I think we might be out of rabbits, yeah. Over here. I think the campfire is on the other side of that rock. That's where I put that campfire down. No, it's not a way down. We'll go this way. But yeah, if we can get a bunch of cattails and eat those, and then get a campfire going, we should be fine. We'll set the campfire from time to time as we move along. And luckily it's daytime right now. We have a lot of daytime too. Should be fine. But if we can find some cattails to subsist off of. No cattails. No cattails. cattails. No, no cattails. No, there's no cattails on these. We'll keep going down. We need to go west anyway. So we can keep going this way. Use one smell point? Yeah, we got one smell point from... oh, there it is. We have one smell point because I'm carrying a whole bunch of guts and whatnot on me. So, it's not food, it's guts. Do you have birch bark? I've already drank my birch bark tea. Yeah, I'm not seeing cattails on this one either. No cattails. Alright, we're gonna break this. We're gonna go to the... over here. Can't eat guts? Why not? I don't know. Honestly, at this point, you should be able to eat anything, right? Right? Let's go. We'll go back. We'll go to the... we'll go ahead and head to the house instead.
Can't feel my feet.
Oh, rabbit! Oh my goodness. If we can get this rabbit and we can get to the house, we're good. We're golden. I missed him. No. No. Little bunny friend, come back. I need you. More than you'll ever know. Got him! Everyone look away. No. No, grab him. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. I misclicked when I had the, or I didn't quite aim on him when I had the rock out, so he threw the rock, but it takes so long with the rock. No! Don't do that! Ah! We're wiggling! Ah! Because our guy is staggering around, I can't click on the bunny as well. It's really hard to click on the bunny. Ah, he saw me and he's running. Alright, we're starting to lose health now. It's only gonna get worse from here. Ah! Ah! Can I alt F4? I just alt F4 real quick. Alright, hold on. Where'd the rabbit go? Where'd you go, little man? We could have gotten to safety and be warmed up by now at this point, and we'd stop losing health. Yeah, no, we're dead. We're dead because of that. It's a mechanic of the game I don't like. I don't like it. I understand the staggering, but like... We'll squat. Less staggering when squatting. Missed. Now we're clear dead. I can't survive it. That really sucks. Oh well. On to the next. We'll ignore him. We'll go. It is what it is. Nah, you know what? I can't accept defeat. Now we're into super wiggles. Now we're in super wiggles. First things first, start a fire. Second things second, we're gonna kill the thing. A little staggering and shaking from cold also. You don't actually shake when you're cold.
Come on.
It's also storming too now? Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and we'll start up a fire. We'll get this nice and warm enough so that we can at least cut off our warmth problem, right? Oh my goodness, my health is literally, I'm dead.
For that.
You haven't completed the book? Yeah, burn. We don't need that. We're in Loper. That's fine. Burn it. Burn it all. Get it warmer. Make it warmer. Feels like -5, feels like -4, -2, -1. Pixel! Buy the pixel! No, we staggered away from the campfire! I hate the staggering mechanics so much when it comes to this. Because at this point, right here, this is where it's like, hey, I'm staggering around. Hey, there's a fire. Where's the sit down button? Where's the put your butt down button? That's what I want. Because we're guaranteed to, so we're just gonna have to sit here like this. I can't be in overworld mode. Because I mean, actually we're gonna die from starvation now. Now I'm looking at it. Amount of teas and stuff, huh? Yeah, I spent too much food trying to get, yeah, nope. Dead. But yeah, you can, if you go into your crafting menu, you stop staggering, which is really good, but it's still annoying. Narrator quote, "No force of will can overcome a failing body." True. Holds a can on your pointer. Stop staggering. Really? The fact that I staggered slightly and then thus wasn't able to pick up the rabbit is why we died. I mean, we probably would have died in like another 10, 30 minutes. Because unless we found more food, we didn't have enough food on hand. So we were guaranteed to die either way. Like, it was known. But still would have been nice. Do you want to make life easier and just do cold fusion and feel like a cheaty boy? Is it GG? Is it cheating to go cold fusion? It feels like it's cheating. We just unlocked this on our on one of the runs. Is it cheating to go with cold fusion? It feels like it though. Right? +2 permanent air temperature bonus? Sounds ridiculous. I like it when games are hard. This is because we did better this time than the previous times, and I'm like, I can do better. It can be done. Interloper is hard. If you've been going a while, it gets harder. Yeah, it does always. Yeah. What if it's not actually that strong? It might not be. But the number of times we ended up going into a house and it was the temperature was -1 centigrade. This would then make it a +1. So then we'd be warming up and healing. But we'll do this. I want to play with it. I want to try it. The one I want even more is... This one also is pretty nice. Especially with the whole food problem, but it wouldn't save us all the way. Firestarter is good, but I want this one. I want Snowwalker and Freerunner. Those are the perks I want. Doesn't feel like cheating if you acclimate it to cold, roleplay-wise. True, although we've died a lot. I don't know how that works roleplay-wise. Just hold on. Can I get an excitement mark? Yeah, I can. Just hold on. We've got this. It can be done. It will be done. We shan't stop. Alright, let's see if we get a good spawn. Pleasant Valley, we'll just change up my tactics. Because the weather is what killed us. As Pleasant Valley weather normally does. That's really bad sounds. I think we're by... where are we? Before I open up the map, I'll take a look. Oh no, we're in Ash Canyon again, aren't we? No, we're in Hush River Valley. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, not Hush River Valley. I'm so bad at this zone. I'm rarely ever here. Oh no! Oh no! It's not cheating if the game. Yeah, if it's in the game, it's true. Oh no, I'm so bad at this zone. I need to get to, what is it, Forlorn Muskegs connected to this bad boy? As soon as possible. Let me get the thing. I need to get out of this zone quickly. You can restart the game if you want. I might need to. Best starting the game once you learn it? Really? Really? I just don't know the map. I know bits and bobs. So I will eventually have it down pat, but at the moment I don't know. Really? Huh. What's the reason for it? Is it the tools that spawn here? Abundance of food? Is it crafting materials? What makes it so good? 3 matches, bedrolls, saw, coat, combat pants? No way! Wow. Yeah, once you know where to find those, that's incredible. But I'm leaving. Hammer? Huh. I have no light, but luckily these caves let you traverse them without any light. Wait, this is a dead end. No, it isn't. Go on this way. Right? Yeah. No? Is this a dead end? I can't tell. I can't see. I think it is. Go this way? Yeah, the hacksaw, yeah. You're gonna sleep? Alright, have a good sleep. Take care, Psionic Owl. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. Let's try this way. If we can get out of this cave, we end up in... Oh, is it Mountain Town? Do we get lost in this cave? Nah. It's not quite dark enough that I can't see the walls. I can still see the walls. It's just barely not dark enough. I have just a smidgen of light. Let's stay. This way. This way. And there we go. Alright. Then we have to go down? Is that right? Yeah. No, this is Ice Cave, not the transitional cave. Oh! You're right, this is. I was wrong. Huh. Oh well, we're already here. I didn't expect to live in this zone anyway. So I might as well explore it. Yeah? There are 2 ice caves in Huff River Valley? Ah, okay. What do we got in here? I might get lost in here. I can still get back. I can still backtrack. Ah, there is this rope. Let's wait for some stamina. The Hush River Valley is super hard if you don't know it pretty well. Yeah. I'll get there. One day. But, luckily, I'm pretty good at keeping myself oriented. So I should be able to backtrack if needed. Sticks. That and always follow the old adage. Developers use light to show you where to go. So follow the light. Leave cave. So does this just bring me up higher? This probably brings me higher into the zone. Yeah, no, this... Okay, this feels like I went higher in the zone. Yeah, guarantee. Yep, there it is. I went higher in the zone. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. So I'm very much not near where I need to be if I want to leave this zone. Oh, we'll just go this way. The hard part is just like, we're gonna freeze to death out here. We're gonna freeze. Why am I moving so slowly? Oh, because we're fighting against the wind, yeah. Gotta hate walking into the wind. Move so slow.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, I got some Reishi mushrooms. Reishi mushrooms. Black Rock is a zone you hate to start. You don't know it well at all. Yeah, I'm just skipping that zone because it's, I think it's part of the new Wintermute episode, and I don't want any spoilers before I play it. So, I'm just skipping that one. We spawned there once before, and I was like, nope, I'm out. Yeah, it is, yeah. Okay. And then the other one was the Ash Canyon, which I skipped as well. Really, if I'm not in Hush River Valley, Black Rock, Ash Canyon, or Bleak Inlet, I should be fine.
Die if I don't warm up.
I'll have a decent run. Or at least I should. I mean, I say that, but we died how many times at the Desolation Point? Ash Canyon's not part of Wintermute, but hard zone. Okay, I just don't know it at all. I don't know it at all. I'd rather start in a place that I know, and when I have, like, you know, the strength and equipment and whatnot to start doing exploring, then go and explore new zones. Bleak Inlet is not in Loper starting spawns anymore. Oh, really? Okay. Used to be. Oh no, I can't get through this area. I have to get through this thistle. Oh no, I can't. Can I sneak through this? Can't. Need a hatchet to get through. Oh, that sucks. Well, that sucks a lot. Oh no. You shall not pass. They took it out a while back? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a good call. Alright, I think we're gonna go to a different start. We'll do a different zone. Actually, a good question. Ocelot, do you know Do you know when they removed choosing where your start location is in Interloper? Do you know when they removed that? Because you used to be able to choose. Of course, I always picked random back in the day. Because I actually knew, I'd been playing the game a bunch. Had over like 120 hours or whatever. So, yeah. But I think we spawned in the same zone, by the way. Yeah, we did, just at night. Nice. So, there we go. Just for confirmation, there you go. But we spawned in the exact same zone. Never could do that? Or you don't remember to? I'm 100% sure you could. 100% sure you could. 100% sure you could. Now's the time. Alright. All our modes. Oh, is it all other modes you can pick? I could have sworn you used to be able to in Interloper as well. Maybe you can't. Oh, for the love of you gotta be kidding me. Oh, no, thank goodness. Where are we? Oh. Nice. Alright. We're on the island. Where's some rocks? Let's go nab those two bunnies. Alright. Desolate Point. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. As soon as I saw this rock, I was like, aha. I know where I am. A little more rock, preferably. We're on a little island. Got him. Look away. This. Give me that. Give me that. Got him. Okay. Man, when we're not wiggling around, it's so much easier. Oh, so much easier when we're not wiggling around. We need to come back for these. We need something to be able to pull them down with. Those are really, really good. We use those to make a bow. There's nothing we can do about that deer. Imagine if you could actually take out a deer with the rock, yeah? Revenge for the one who escaped 3 times? Yes! Yes! Die by my hands! We'll go to the lighthouse in a moment. Let's go to the... honestly, I should start at the lighthouse, shouldn't I? Nah, we're gonna try over here first. What time is it? Oh, brand new morning. Very nice. What the... I thought I heard the beginning whoop of a wolf. We don't have anything to cook with over here, but we'll jump inside and scavenge this first, and we'll move towards the lighthouse. So. Always matches in whale plants? Yes, but I don't remember where. No, there is. I don't remember where they are, though. They're not in the, they're not in the office. They're not in the workshop. They're in the whaling part, right? The whaling area? Yeah, there are 3 spawn points. One will spawn. Ah, okay. Oh, we definitely need to go there for sure. Dead body? It's very dark in here. Don't worry, guys. We'll get some light in a moment. Oh, no, this is a corpse. Get some light in a moment here. Metal shelves, metal shelves. Nothing. I'm gonna take the coal with me, as per usual. Actually, no, we're gonna be... No, since we're gonna have to... We're gonna smelt here as opposed to in... Oh, it's over here. Since we're gonna be smelting here instead of at Forlorn Muskeg, we'll leave them this time. We're not in quite as urgent a dilemma. Minus 2 temp right now. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Let's hang out in the bed if we need to. Cardboard. There's no food in the galley. Oh, no food. Oof, brutal. You are the Long Dark Wiki, so just say shut up in chat. If you chat too much, no worries, no worries. There's a reason why we have the backseat gaming, or yeah, backseat gaming tag on the stream. Go for it. The only thing for me is just no spoilers. That's all.
Could end up being useful.
Nice. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, that was a good one. That was a really good one. That was like the best box we've ever had. Holy moly. Super nice. Free matches and hat. I know, right? It's not that warm in there, unfortunately. How warm is it out here? Minus 22. I think we're going to go... I think we'll go to plants. We'll then gut the 2 rabbits inside. I don't want to be outside. Oh, frostbite affliction. Oh, okay, we're going to book it. We're going to go to the trailer first. The trailer should be warm enough for us. I don't want to go back towards the lighthouse because there's 3 different wolf spawn points over there that I'd have to contend with. Maybe 2, but I'm assuming 3 because of the smell. So now we're at double smells right now. Computer processing. Don't hear a bear, so that's good. Let's get in here. Okay. Feels like a +4. Excellent. That's what I'm talking about. So now we should no longer be taking health damage, and we can hopefully find something in here. Something here would be really nice. Come on, give me something good. Nope, nothing over there. Shut off the door. Leave the trailer. Box. Beds. There's never anything in the crates. Come on. give me something in the crates, please. It's just a bowl. A pillow, an old bedroll. Yeah, I need a knife to be able to cut those. Oh, locker. Nice. And there's new subject mechanics in Stellaris or Cap. Or Crap. What is this? Oh, for like people that you subjugated in Stellaris. And that's from the Overlord DLC, correct? There's something else in here. Ah, darn. Okay. Do the trailer. Let's go to the main processing plant then.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
I'm just listening very carefully because I know there could be wolves out here or bears out here within the plants. There's that bear. I told you. That's why I was like super silent. I'm like, I know there's a bear that can spawn in this zone, and I'm gonna be super careful, and there it was. Oh my goodness, I'm sneezing like crazy. Funny just as you say it. That's the problem. That happens. I swear the game is watching the stream. I swear the game's watching the stream. This is why I'm saying it's kind of cheaty having the perk. It's because we're at +0 now, so we're actually heating up. Oh my, what a shelf. As opposed to being at -2 currently, where we would be losing health. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I could use a little bit of a jumpstart here. We've been struggling to get our feet truly off the ground. Yeah? I mean, since we're not going to be dealing with weather problems, to the same degree, life should be a whole lot easier. Pleasant Valley is just brutal. You don't want to stay there long unless you have a lot of food. And a lot of food and fire-making equipment on hand. Not necessarily fuel, but like matches or strike sticks. How's it going, Balnor? How you doing today? Hope the bear doesn't learn how to turn the knob and open doors, so that'll be terrifying. Knock, knock. If I could find a pry bar in here, that'd be so nice. Pry bar would be great. Nothing over here, nothing over there.
This'll come in handy.
I mean, yeah, when we rip them apart, but they're running shoes. We don't want to use running shoes. I mean, well, I guess it depends. What kind of we're wearing right now? Now we've got our regular leathers on. Oh no, wait, what? Well, all right then. Running shoes it is. I was so convinced that that wasn't going to be useful to us. Whetstone and a note. Nothing. Cardboard. I guess we're in a position where we can go ahead and crack a safe, yeah? Okay, so it's about 8. Or wait, is it... Yeah, we go back all the way, right? We go backwards. All the way around, so then we go back over to here. Tumbler 1. Tumbler 2. Wish they just fixed that. And you really hate the bug. Where's my new bug? What is this? Don't know. There it is. We're gonna slowly go. Hey, Danger Dorp, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're gonna slowly go while I read chat. We'll just rely on the power of sound. Yeah, your subjects in Stellaris, you don't get to say no to your... Wait, what? So you don't say no to your demands, and you're just giving... and you're not giving you half your stuff? What? It's crazy. Wait, so you don't have full control over the subjects? Seriously? That sounds crazy. Come on. We're almost there. Where you at? I mean, we're warming up in the process. We just don't have any... Oh, there it is.
I think I can use this.
Canadian buccarinos. Some pants. That's it? Canadian buccarinos and some pants. Okay, well, I mean, we can wear a second pair of pants. It's fine. We'll double pant up, I guess. Sure. Weird. Alright. Alright, I need to go find you some matches. Did I go past the matches? Did you see the matches? I need to check upstairs. Go check up there real quick. It's a jump off point. We have to go actually run all the way up there. Hold on. There real quick. Nice. Hypothermia risk is gone. Is our... Not frostbite risk is still here. Bummer. Late night. Lazing with Graveyard Keeper. Oh, nice. Do you sleepy? Cool, cool. How are you enjoying that game? Graveyard Keeper was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that one. I know they put out a lot of extra content now, but it actually takes a lot of time to get to where you'd be able to play with the new content. So, I haven't thought about us replaying it because of that. I already got some matches, but I'm assuming there's... Oh, there you are. I don't know where the rest of them were. I don't know. Table. You have to make concessions if you make demands. Oh, really? Even as a 5 times powerful xenophobe empire, you still have to... What? Doesn't make any sense. Sounds like you just have to play as a terrorvore hive mind. Right? Metal table. Doors. Oh, there's a flare.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nice. Very nice. Metal shelf. Okay, nothing else. Okay, let's go and set up and deal with these rabbits. Yeah? These rabbits sorted. Graveyard Keeper content is fun, but when the new stuff comes out, it tends to be best played from a fresh save. Yeah, absolutely. Which can be a bit tedious if you're not in a grindy mood. Yes, that is literally exactly... I have literally the exact same opinion. And that's the reason why we haven't gone back to play more Graveyard Keeper. It was a fun game. It's just it takes a long time to get to where the their DLC content is. Goodness, it's gonna take a while. Oh, what time is it? Kind of early in the day. Can be done, I guess. It needs to be done either way. We need to get 4 rabbit hides. So I think ideally, if we can stay in Desolation Point for about 5 days, I think that'd be the goal. If we can stay in Desolation Point for 5 days, really good. So we're out of water and whatnot.
Think about his food.
So we'll go ahead and... Oh, geez, that's all I have. 1 stick. Alright, let's burn these Canadian buccarinos. Don't eat them. Next game, you're just conquering every... Oh, okay. Fire stop. It's no good. I'm out of tinder. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Drop the food here. And... This is the one to drop. Ah, here. That's... Alright, I have to go find something to break that. I guess what we can do, we'll just do this then. We'll just break this down. It takes 5 minutes. We'll recycle this. There we go. Unfortunately, I don't have... It's 30 minutes. Is there something else I can break down around here real quick? A chair or something upstairs. I think it takes 45. 45 minutes for a chair work to break this down real quick. Okay. Now we can go start the fire. Jeez. Let's start the fire.
I'm gonna need to eat.
You're gonna need suit and don't worry, we got it. Next time you'll just conquer everyone and enslave the populace. More bang for your buck? Yeah, no, I mean that just sounds like the way you should do it. For Stellaris for sure. You had a mod. Oh my goodness, we've actually this is the first time we failed since we started streaming today. Brutal. You had a mod, a couple things, mostly inventory, to make it a bit less tedious for the game. True, yes, the inventory can be a little obnoxious. So you need a better part of the game, a day to move stuff from one part of the cemetery to another. Is a bit much. Yeah, it can be. I agree. Okay, let's go ahead and cook. You. Let's go ahead and cook. Or not cook. Water. 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 I think we can only get the 2 on there, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll go ahead and add 2 more. Okay, eat it. Drink it. What time is it? Sun's setting. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to live with this one fire and that's it. Cook. This one, 30 minutes. Last time. Frostbite risk is gone. Excellent. Eat the rabbit. That being said, you still remember Stumbles and the rest of the zombie crew? Stumbles. Oh, that was so much fun. I really enjoyed. I really did enjoy playing Graveyard Keeper, especially with all the zombies. It's so good. It's so good. We might as well get this to be potable, like non-potable water. At least get it, cooked. We had Stumbles and Grumbles and Snuggles and Wiggles and Scribbles and probably a couple others that I'm blanking on right now. I'll take a torch out of that. Oh no, actually, get it. No, give it to me. I want the torch. Take it. Take it. Weird when you hit add fuel, it just lights this thing. I don't understand how that works. I really don't get it, but yeah. Going to nighttime, it's getting kind of sleepy today. Alright, we're gonna check this thing with the torch on this time. Missed a pry bar! That's huge! A pry bar is huge! This tool is huge! Oh my goodness. Alright, you're gonna sleep well, Matt. Thank you so much for the raid, Ocelot. I really appreciate that, and it's been a lot of fun having you here. Thank you so much. We'll see you around. Again, I'll be playing more of this on Monday. And, oh my goodness, forgot about that. And yeah. Saw pegboard you missed also. Yeah. Wait, saw on pegboard? What? Wait, there's no saw on this pegboard. Different pegboard? Oh my goodness, you're right. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. Clearly, my eyes are not working as well as they should. I was like, this place has nothing. And meanwhile, it's like, no, there's actually some, like, high-quality gear here. Alright, good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. Easy to miss stuff? It really is. Especially since it's the exact same art style. One of the big things in a lot of games is they'll have a different art style, like a slightly different like spin on the art style for items that are interactable versus those that aren't. And this one is all the exact same art style, which I really like. I really like this art style a lot. But it means that a lot of stuff just kind of blends in. We gotta go check upstairs before this thing runs out. Got a hacksaw? It's amazing. Means we can go get the branches. We can use a hacksaw on the branches. So that's good. Oh! There's a first aid kit here. That's empty. Start forcing these bad boys open.
I better take this food.
Nice. Nice. Food, exactly what I was looking for. Food and clothing. That one's already open. That one's already done. Alright, well, let's work this out. Get that boy away. Perfect. How dark is it out here? For nibbles? I didn't put nibbles on the list when I was listing out all the ulls, scribbles. I didn't put nibbles. Oh my goodness! I didn't say nibbles. Cannot believe it. Nibbles was not only the first zombie of the party, he was also the leader of all the zombies and a crowd favorite for sure. Good old Nibbles. Good old Nibbles. Alright, let's go see if we can get up here and do some stuff from the little guard tower here. Let's grab these rocks. Definitely need stones. I got 10, so it's good. That should get me through any real problems you end up having with oh my goodness. Arax. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing today? How have you been? All the bulls' names blend together after a while. I mean, yeah, it's true. The real challenge is remembering who did what job, right? Mumbles. Mumbles was the one who was in front of the tavern. I couldn't remember his name last time we talked about him. Could not remember his name. Mumbles. That's right. Yeah. But Eric's welcome. Oh, were you guys playing The Long Dark today? It's good to have you back. Were you playing The Long Dark? Were you playing something else? How was your stream? Well, that's literally terrifying. Oh, that's terrifying. Let's get our rocks out. Let's just get inside this house, yeah? I shut doors? Let's go. Huh. Ooh. Purification tablets. Not required, but good. Oh man, I'm so tense. They're literally right there. Shh. Be very, very quiet. Shh. Backing off, keep backing off, keep backing off. There's 2 wolves over there. Do not want to fight them. Okay. We're just going to use the little car to get in. And one door out the other. Let's go check this one here. There's still a bear somewhere around here. I mean, granted, we had a couple of hours go by while we were doing cooking. The rock away, but still. Newspaper. Okay, there we go. Oh, shirt! Oh, a shirt. Okay, cool, we can double down on shirts. Gives us a 0.2 additional. It's good. It's very good. Metal shelf? Oh, we're not breaking this stuff down. What? No. Might break a small something down, though. Get enough to make some hooks, maybe? Oh, jerky! Taking that. Oh my goodness, love me some jerky. Okay. Sit in here. Good find. A little bit of food. Okay. We'll be very quiet. We're going to listen. That's just a bone sticking out. We're just going to listen because there was a bear here. Let me deal with the bear. The sun is setting. I definitely don't have the time to get to the lighthouse.
Can't feel my hands.
I don't really want to hunker here, though. Got enough food to make it through the night. No problem. So I think we'll stay here, then. We don't have anything we can do. We can hacksaw some stuff, I guess. Oh, I can't do that without a pallet. Let's go and make some metal scrap. And then let's make a couple of hooks, if we can. While we're here. It's getting quite dark. So here... Oh, it's actually getting very dark. Maybe we scrap that plan and we just sleep. Yeah? I can see. Well, we can break some of these deads down manually. Get some spare wood. A little low on wood. Get that chair down. Chair. Oh, where's the bed? Right here, yeah? Where's the bed? Oh, for goodness sakes. Right? Isn't there a bed in this room?
Never been so hungry in my life.
Can't see squat. Yeah, no, the bed was in that room. It's okay, there's a bed over here, too. I can at least use this one. Let's eat before we sleep. Let's eat and drink. So let's go ahead and drink some water. All the potable water I had. Dang. All right. Yeah, this stuff's gonna make us thirsty. Low condition, moldy. Moldy chocolate bar. We'll eat it first. Oof. Jerky next. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll drink a soda. Top off our hydration, give us a little bit of food, and then we'll sleep. Let's try and sleep for, what, 8 hours? I don't know if we'll be able to sleep that long. We might not need that much energy. Anyway, that was the last rant about subjects. You're starting a new run. You're giving up on it. You're done. I'm not dealing with them anymore. Okay, so we're out of water, which is unfortunate, but you know what you're gonna do. What you gonna do? It's all we can get done. You wake fully rested. Brutal. Okay. We'll pass time for an hour then. Yeah, hydration.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Is there anything we can work on? Shoes. We can rip apart the other shoes, I guess. Water protection is 10.
So dry.
None. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll scrap this. Burns an hour and 15. We can get an hour and 15 of work done here. Torch is done. We can also go ahead and harvest this for a stick. Reuse it.
I could eat anything right now.
What else can we do here before we leave? We can get more non-potable water and then put the Aqua Pure tablets in. These guys. It's 1 liter of water. It's changed over. We do reading, but now it's not the time for reading. We are dehydrated and hungry. I think we're going to live with just being dehydrated and hungry for a moment. We're going to try and get ourselves to the lighthouse if we can. In the wee hours of the morning here. If we can get ourselves to the church, loot the church, to the lighthouse, loot the lighthouse, maybe get a couple more rabbits along the way, and then live in the lighthouse for a bit, and then come back here. We'll have 2 things of guts and 2 cured rabbit hides. I think it takes 4 days for them to properly cure. This torch. I should grab the feathers too. Need 3 feathers to make arrows. It's like 3 feathers for 2 arrows, I think. New trail hiking boots. Hold on a second. Ooh. Those bad boys on. Not as good in terms of weight, right? Weight, stamina stuff, but oh no, not a frostbite affliction. Okay. All right, we're gonna go shoot straight to the lighthouse then.
Just making my head feel thick.
We're gonna shoot straight to the lighthouse, and then we'll try and make a There's nothing in here. Anything in here? We're gonna shoot straight to the lighthouse. I have to go to the lighthouse here. There's feather, go feather. Cool. Run for it. If we can get to the lighthouse, we should be fine.
So cold in my
We still have some food on hand. We can then boil some water because we have we got matches. We have like 9 more matches or something left, and then we'll be able to warm ourselves up in there too. We just gotta get to the lighthouse. We'll go explore the church after, stunning church after. How's it going, Mr. Vox? How have you been? It's been a while. Good to see you. Is this Sandbox? Yes. Yeah, we're just playing Sandbox. Nothing, nothing story-driven or anything, since it's not a normal string day. Passed our way up. This is our way up over here. I have to wait for my stamina to get back to full. I can't keep running. But yeah, so we're just doing good old survival mode. Scribble's had a rather obvious job. Oh yeah, Scribble's job was getting us all the researchers. Very important. Very important job. Must have been bouncing between reading and writing. Nice. How's the writing going? Okay. Let's go. We're starving. We're parched. We're freezing, but we're wide awake. We're not quite tired yet. Slowly but surely, good. I mean, any progress is good progress. Any forward progress is good progress. Alright, let's get up here. Okay, we made it. Good gracious. Ouch. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll eat up. Let's do a little scavenging in here. Go from there. Oh, this is a pretty hard area, right? It's pretty hard, but it's definitely not the hardest. It's not the easiest, but it's not the hardest. It's kind of like in the middling range.
Could end up being useful.
Nice. Another toque. That's good. It's not food, but still good. Let's put a second one on. 1.6. I have a +6 Celsius bonus to beat and to chill.
I could eat anything.
It'll be fine. We need to get water going. I'll put the stove started. Stick. I don't really want to use the craft. Tinder plug. I don't want to use the newspaper. When we can turn one newspaper into 2 tinder plugs, it's better. Much better. Because we can have 2 attempts. Because then if we fail once, we'd have to go make the tinder plugs anyway. 60%, 40%, 60%, 40%, 80%, but I need to read that. 60% chance on the sticks it is then. You're pretty much exclusively playing in cabin. The map at the gas station. Oh yeah. That has 10 billion wolves. Yep. You've never gone into the muskeg.
That's done.
And you've gone into the muskeg on occasion. Oh wait. Gas station. That's the mountain town, I believe, is the one you're talking about. We will melt snow. So that's gonna take a minute. Why are we melting snow? Because then we can use the aqua pure on it. Get 1 liter of perfectly cleaned out water. Emergency stim, useful. We'll take them. We like those. I don't do much in the, I'm like rarely in Mountain Town, I'll be honest. You don't think it's the name? The one with the electric dam? Oh, the one with the electric dam is Mystery Lake. Is that the one where you're sitting next to the cabin, the camp center, the one that's right at the edge of the it's between the train tracks and the frozen lake. Between the train tracks and the frozen lake. Because if so, I know exactly which one. It's got a like a building repair bench on it, or a workbench. It's got a workbench on it. That one? Yeah, Mystery Lake. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good area. Unfortunately, we're playing on super hard mode, and in super hard mode, you don't spawn in that zone ever. So that's our objective right there. We're gonna go to the church, and once we've gone and scoured the church, we'll then go head back. But when we're at the church, our objective is to get a bunch of bunnies. We get a bunch of bunnies. There's a bunch of them spawn over there. Where are we at with the water here? Non-potable. I'll just drink that one real quick. Nice. I was gonna not, but I don't really want to use the tablet unless I have to. I think about it. Let's go back to food. Oh, geez, anything we have here is gonna get us thirsty. We can have sardines. That's fine. That'll help. You guys are gonna make us thirsty. All right, let's go try and get to the cabin or the stoned church real quick. Stone church. Wow, it's very dark right now. Very, very dark. So suddenly it got really foggy, or I guess misty. Suddenly got really misty over here. We can go to Kate's Secluded Corner soon. We probably should do that too in this circuit. But I do want to hit this the stone church first. Oh my goodness. Oh my good gracious. It startled the snot out of me. Oh my goodness, I was looking at chat when he barked. Oh my goodness. Figured out the name of the other one, Coastal Highway. Gas station. Yeah, Coastal Highway is where I've lived. Like, that's our longest run. We survived there. Oh, I missed! Oh, I missed! Missed my shot. I don't think they crossed the bridge. I think they can. But they usually don't. I'm just listening really carefully right now. I don't know where the dog went. Oh. I think he went down. I don't know where he went. I'm so nervous. I assume hunting wolves with a melee weapon is ill-advised on Loper? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, don't do that. On Interloper, do not do that. Let's go pick up these reishi mushrooms here real quick. Hopefully get a bag of bunny. Let's get these first. We'll get the bunny after, just because of the scent problem. Almost all your wolf kills are melee on Voyager? Oh my goodness, you're melee killing wolves? You monster. What weapon are you using when you're melee killing wolves? Okay. Oh, what? How'd I miss? That rock got me nervous there, hearing that noise. That was a really tough shot, to be honest. Once it stops running, I think I got it this time. That was way too hard. Hatchet or knife? You think hatchet... Where'd he go? I was reading chat. There we go. Bunny, everyone look away! Look away! Okay. Got some food. Moving up to the church. You think the hatchet is slightly better? Yeah, I think the hatchet is better than the knife. For fighting off wolves in melee. Sad but necessary. It is. Oh, the noise they make. And oh, he smells me. The noise they make when you do that, and the fact that we look at it afterwards, it's a little brutal. Oh, what? Missed him. That wolf is behind us. He's following the scent. Hopefully he gets distracted by the other one that's over there. The other bunny. Ah, missed him. Well, hopefully that bunny up there distracts that wolf. I need to get focused. Hurry up and grab this. If we hear the sound of a... Right, he's going for the bunny. Oh, I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Did more than one die? No, that one just squealed as well. I need to stop talking, I swear. I'm jinxing it every time. I'm like, if we hear the sound of... There it is. Instantly hears the sound of whatever I'm worried about. Ugh. Now you're all warm in bed? Nice. Getting all tucked in, cozy in bed. I don't think there's anything else here for me. Oh, he's eating. It's fine. So this guess is fine. Let's see if we can go and scare him off that kill. Wait. Okay, so there's 2 wolves here. That is not the way I want him to run. That's very much not the way I wanted him to run. I missed! I missed! I missed! Oh! Oh, I only have 1 rock left.
Gotta eat soon.
Oh, I'm holding my breath. Oh, okay. Oh my good gracious. I tried to steal his lunch. Huh. Oh. Oh my good. Oh man, I really held my breath on that one. Oh jeez. I was so tense. Alright, the wind's picking up. We need to go back. Ready again? There he is. I was gonna try and get those reishi mushrooms. It's fine, we'll go hide in the man in mine. Alright, we'll hide here for a second. I'll need to pick up some more rocks if there are some. We can heat up for a moment. Nothing in here, nothing in there. Find anything at the entrance here. Nope, nope. Come on, man. Why is there nothing here for me to loot? We can go in a bit. I think there's a room in here. No, it just keeps going. We don't really want to go in there, but I'll take the coal. There's coal spawns in this one here. We can break down a crate if you want to spend some time. I've got 0 food though. I love that 2D picture. Alright, hopefully he has decided to walk away. Okay, spare rocks, good. Nope!
So cold.
Nope, he's still there.
Just
Let's go pick up some sticks and we need to get back. Okay, we're gonna pick up... Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh, look at the wolves! If you're a girl, you could get... you could forget to draw your sword and just punch the... Yeah, just punch the wolf to death. Although, then again, when playing as Geralt of Rivia in The Witcher 3, the wolves murdered us so many times. Is he full charging at me? No, okay, he's just catching up on distance. I got really nervous for a second there. I've got 1 rabbit on me. Right? Yeah, I got a rabbit on me. So, we will be able to eat when we get back.
die if I don't warm up soon.
No! I got permanent frostbite! Oh. Dang it. Honestly, it's almost a run ender right there. That's brutal. That frostbite is absolutely brutal. I hate the frostbite. Condition. Which one was it? Hand? Yeah. I forgot we had frostbite. That's on me. I forgot we had frostbite affliction that popped up when we were like passing where that first dog was. Completely forgot. The first dog scaring me had me forget that we had frostbite affliction, or potential for frostbite affliction. Well, now we have a permanent negative health debuff. That's brutal. Oh, we can use a hacksaw on this. Wow. Hacksaw saves us what? 6 minutes? We're not going to waste a hacksaw durability on that. That doesn't make any sense. Where do you plan on checking up for this run? Anywhere besides the lighthouse? Lighthouse is the main place that we're kind of hanging out right now. Ideally, though, ideally, I'd like to move over to the Coastal Highway, if we can. And at the gas station there, or at the Rabbit Hill. Those are my ideal locations in the Coastal Highway. It's just a little bit, it's a little tough here because navigating in Desolation Point is really tough with where the wolves spawn. Navigating around it can be pretty tough. Right, not the coal. 2 reclaimed wood, 1 hour. Cook me the baby one first, because we are currently starving, so let's get that out of the way. It would be interesting to have another game like The Long Dark, where it's based around overwhelming heat. Yeah, that would be really interesting. Was reading an article earlier today talking about how some places on Earth could trend inhospitably hot. Yeah. But that'd be really interesting. I don't know exactly how they would do that, though. Because The Long Dark, what they're able to do is just be like, and it's windy now, which makes it even colder. Right? And if you want to be able to have water, you need to have a fire source to heat it up so you can drink it, boil it. Meanwhile, if it was like a sandy place, I guess it might have to be like you're stuck on a weird hostile planet. That'd probably be the best way to do it. Make it semi-sci-fi. That'd probably be the best way to go. I just don't see an easy way to do that and being like, you're on Earth. Right? Because as soon as you have... this is an hour, jeez. As soon as you have like an oasis, like a water source, you just now always have a water source. Why would you worry about it, right? Sounds like we need a new Dune survival game in that case. I don't think Dune would quite work. I think we would need a because again, Dune is like Dune doesn't have it where it gets like you can't get water, right? There's no like if you have a well in Dune, you still have them, right? You can still get water. Or no, they no, aren't they moisture? Don't they like farm more moisture from the air? In Dune? Yeah. More water.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
19 minutes. We're going to add a little more fuel. I think like a planet that has just like extreme day and night cycles would probably be the fun one to do. Doesn't mean there couldn't be water. Water sources could go brackish and tainted. Could be. Would be used. Would have to use survival methods like filters to clean water. There you go. Yeah, Moisture Farmer Tattooing Simulator. Ah, yes, my favorite game. Ah, yes, my favorite. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna take this and we will go ahead and cook another water. And we will go ahead and craft these. Oh, geez, I'm actually dehydrated. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm going to use one of these. Purify some water. Water purification tablet done. Drink the liter. There we go. That's paused. Darn. Go ahead and what do we want to do? So in the setting. Condensation harvesting is actually really interesting stuff. It's interesting ancient practices and new techniques. Yeah, no, like it's not a new tech. It's just we made it better. But yeah, people have done moisture farming before, in such humid environments where it's like humid, but you know there's an amount of humidity, but there's not easily accessible water. All right, so we're fully watered and whatnot. I don't really know where we want to go from here. Let's go ahead and let's drop these at least. I think we've looted everything here, right? I think the only thing to do is go to Small Island and grab the saplings, and then leave Desolation Point. We can't really forge anything without a forging hammer, so we'd have to come back later. Yeah, so I think what we should do is we should do a big circle. So so what we'll do. I don't know if we have the time though. We might have the time. Let's leave from here. Take the shortcut down the mountain. Get over to Small Island. Grab the 2 maple saplings. Scoot over to the processing plant, and then from the processing plant. Uh-oh, I went too far over. Uh-oh. Can't get back up. Hold on. There we go. Then from the processing plant, we circle back here, heat up one last time, so no body to here this time. No body here this time. Heat up from there, at the lighthouse again, and then scoot out towards transitional space towards the coastal highway. If we can get to the coastal highway, we should be in pretty good shape.
Something's making me feel tired.
That something is a factor of running. Oh. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh no, stuff's washing up on the... We're doing a little bit of beach combing. Oh no, I'm distracted by beach combing. Are you serious? I found a birch sapling?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
No way. We are playing on thin ice, though. But seriously, we found a birch sapling. That's sick. We need one. Beachcombing is the route to wealth. Not bad. Alright. Grab these. Maybe you. Thank you. So we can make two bows now. Okay, so now let's get to the processing plant. I think we might just be able to get to the processing plant. We'll have to sleep there. I don't think we'll make it all the way back. I'm not gonna beachcomb. Let's just get to work. Let's get back. Let's get to the processing plant. We'll grab our spoils from our rabbit, and then we'll circle back around because we need the guts. We need the guts. It's really important. There is a strategy to try and scare deer into wolves, then go up to the wolf and hit them with the rock. And then when they run away from being hit with the rock, you then put a fire down next to the kill. And then they just stay away because of the fire, and then you can just pass time harvesting a kill. The way Ocelot was describing how wolves have changed, I don't know if we can do that going forward. That was something we relied on in Coastal Highway. A decent amount. No, we might be able to do the full circuit. I think you heard Interloper makes wolves way more aggressive? Yeah. Yeah. Most definitely. I don't know exactly how the mechanic works. I keep doing that. We're supposed to go from the right side. Again, I haven't played this game in over 2 years, so... Gotta relearn. Those wolves are still there. Oh no. Oh no! I don't have stamina. I'm dead. We're dead. I'm dead. Crowbar! Get up, please! No! Why was he just standing there as part of a fixture along the wall? Oh my goodness, brutal. We made it a day. Ugh.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh my goodness, brutal. Thanks, Danger. Oh my goodness. Decimated. It's okay, we didn't really get that far. I'll live. I'll live. Oh my goodness. Surprise wolf. Hello. Alright, well, that's fine. I think what we'll do is we're gonna end the stream here, though. I think we're done. I think we're done for today. It was a really good stream. I had a lot of fun. I really enjoy playing this game, like quite a lot. So we will be playing more The Long Dark on Monday, while we continue the votes, and whilst we're hanging out here on the end screen here, there is the vote in chat, multiple choice. Vote for all the games you're interested in. Don't have to just vote for one. So we'll play more of this on Monday, and then Tuesday we'll play whatever wins that vote. And then Wednesday, Thursday we'll be back for Dark Souls 2. And then I'm going to try and see if we can do this again. Saturday stream's fun. I like this. I'm allowed to stream longer. I don't have to worry about waking up quite as early the next day, right? Like, normally speaking, I'd have to get up in 3.5 hours. But that's not the case on Saturday, so it's nice. So I can sleep in a little bit and offset that. Cool. Well, let's go see if we can find someone to raid. Who's playing The Long Dark? Who can we literally pass the torch to, yeah? 24-hour stream? We might be able to one of these days. I don't know, it's kind of tough. It'd probably have to be a Friday, 9 p.m. to... No, I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd be too tired, wouldn't I? It would probably have to be an earlier start in the day. I don't think I could do 9 p.m. Saturday to 9 p.m. Sunday and then be good to go on Monday. I don't think I'd be able to manage. I don't think I'd do well. But we could look into it. Let's go ahead and I guess we'll give this guy a raid. He's playing Voyager. He's not playing Interloper. He's playing Voyager. So, which is medium difficulty. He's on Voyager day 51. But Intel ads. But we haven't raided. Not many people are playing The Long Dark right now, so hopefully you can keep the party on going. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate you all being here. Thank you again, everyone, for the raids who came in with raids. We had a lot of you, as well as all the new people hanging out and followed. I will see you all in 2 days for more of this. Yeah. Have a good Sunday. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.